Hello, Sarah. Happy Sunday. How's it going? How did you sleep? What were we doing here? I don't remember. I think I wanted to go fishing, right? Fishing. How do I play this game again? +6 sunrise. Okay, day 239. Wait, what? I never understood. I can understand why it's like off by 1. Why is it off by 2 now? It said 239 days survived. Okay. Whatever. Okay, I think I wanted to make some arrows, arrow shafts. A little low on those. Yeah, we could do that. We don't have scurvy risk yet, so... I need to wait for Maglon's morning. Do I even have enough fuel, though? Oh, man. I don't remember what I was doing. Yeah, I guess I was collecting fuel for fishing. Are there wolfies nearby? I don't see them, so... yeah, we're just gonna leave this bedroll here, and we can use the other one. Am I guaranteed to repair it though? Let's see. Slept alrighty. How about you? Did you have your shrimps? I didn't actually make my shrimps yet. I think I'll have them for dinner. I had a lighter lunch. But I slept well. Wait, that's not how you do it, right? That won't let us, because it's ruined. I want to upgrade it. I hope they didn't fix it. Imagine that. There we go. It's fine, and this is actually guaranteed to work, so... I need 10? Well, good thing I have 17. I thought it was 5, okay. Fine, it's no big deal. We can do this anyway. 110, GG. And good morning, BB8, good morning. You just woke up. Oh, well, that's good, that's good. Wouldn't want you up too soon, right? Hope you slept enough. So, oh, I actually have so much moose. Oh, we're gonna be chilling today. Look at this. I just remembered. And Tashi, long time no see. Thank you for the resub. How's it going? Are you back, Tashi? It's been up for like 1.5 hours. BB8. BB8, what are you doing? How are you doing, Tashi? You're back. That's great news. That's great news. Suddenly my Sunday is a lot better. I hope you're doing well. When are we getting the next Tashi streamy? Maybe on Tuesday. Okay, I need to remember what to do. So the plan is to mostly gather more sticks, I think, more firewood, so we can fish for a little bit, because I am very close to scurvy risk. I'll try to bring these sticks to the fishing cat. I know it's very cold, but we should be able to handle the trip back and forth. It's not very far. I'll be keeping an eye on my warmth meter. I will turn around immediately if it makes sense, even if we don't bring the sticks there. Yeah, this is a little sketchy. Luckily it's foggy, so I don't have to worry about the wind picking up. If I'm fast enough dropping it in the drawer here, should be fine. There we go, and let's go right back. Just need to stock up a little bit. Maybe tonight or tomorrow, but if on Tuesday you're back. Oh, you're already thinking tonight or tomorrow. Nice, nice. I don't even remember what state your run is in.
Goodness.
You were playing your Loper run, right? It's still alive, I think, but I don't even remember. It's been a while. Can I make this? I'm a little greedy picking these sticks up. I should be... No, let's not be greedy. It's dropping way too quickly. I can pick this one up, but I'm going inside right away. So I need to increase my volume a little bit. I can't really hear the wolf is sneaking up on me. Went to sleep at like 21. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Glad to hear that. And yeah, we're gonna be doing some arrow shafts, warming up. We're not really rushing anywhere. We have so much meat. Just chill here. Make some more. I'm spending like 2.5 hours crafting these shafts and I still haven't warmed up inside. That's just crazy, honestly. Rigid Bones is so brutal. There we go, it finally warmed up. Still foggy, which is like not bad, but wouldn't mind Maglans, I guess. Do I want to eat this? What's the lowest condition meat? I think I probably sorted it, but I'm not so sure. This one really isn't any better. It's actually not sorted. Maybe I should sort it, if I can. Let's see. The highest condition meat has to go like the farthest away. 91 and 94. It's really not big of a difference, so it doesn't matter too much. But let's start with this pile right here. There we go. Missed us all too much. Likewise, Tashi. Hope you had a few nice weekends by the sea. I'm guessing it's getting too cold to enjoy it anymore though, right? I don't know, it's like, it was such a hot summer and suddenly it's so much colder, like such a huge temperature drop. I was hoping, you know, September would still be nice and warm, but it went from like plus 30 to plus 15 all of a sudden. It's pretty disappointing. I don't know if it's the same in England. Is there anything else left to craft? Not really, but we can always make more arrows. Let's make at least 2. Give me 2 shafts, give me the quality tools, and let's do them. There we go. Okay, we got 7 arrows now, that's a fair amount, I think. Now I need to figure out what to do next. We could bring some of the coal to the hut as well. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I want to keep some in here, but like, I think like 14 plus whatever I have on me is a fair amount. We can do that. Anything else I should be carrying? Anything else I should be dropping? Why do I have 2 birch trees in my inventory? That is weird. That is a lot less than it should be, I think. Kind of weird. Let's pick like 2 more up. Even though they are cold, I'm not comfortable just carrying 2. That seems like a very low amount. And I think the rest is fine. Let's just be careful, because in this fog I could run into Wolfie. And been there in September. I was visiting from Australia, then you got COVID and you moved a house Friday. September's been a nightmare. Oh yeah, you were moving. Oh, right. So how's the new place? Here, crows. Are those weather change crows, Sarah? Can you tell them apart? I won't even make it to the fishing hut, like I'm still really freaking cold. Or the lost quarter of my warmth. Crazy. Not freaking weather change crows. Why not, BB-8, Not quite that simple. Stream is going to be just a short catch up so you can give us news. Oh, okay, okay. News stream, Where's all the sticks? Oh, I just found this beautiful place with so many sticks, and I need to head back when I see my warm meter. I'm getting a little nervous about it. Let's quickly run back. Alright, what next? Let's take a nap. Whenever you don't know what to do, always good to take a nap, right? Not just in game. Am I like not wearing something? Oh, I'm not wearing the insulation. But it's feels like a really cold day anyway, like it's 2 hours down in the afternoon in fog. That is not right. Pretty paranoid around fishing huts ever since I ran into that damn glass wolf. That was such a mean wolf. Exactly, Sarah. The struggle that never should have been, but I mean, at least it wasn't a bad struggle. But I've easily lost the run over that. You had a mini heart attack when I turned around. I was in shock. I couldn't believe that wolf was there. Like, it wasn't making any sounds. It was so horrible. Oh, my clothes are starting to suck, but I don't want to spend any cloth here. I will also need the cloth to like upgrade the bedroll, which sucks. I guess don't have to upgrade the bedroll. I could just take the ruined one, take the cloth and feathers, and just go like that. But I will almost definitely need to like sleep somewhere on my way out of Timberwolf Mountain. That's just, we're not gonna avoid that, no matter what we do. Not sure where else to look for sticks. I'm not going anywhere in a wolf territory without a lit torch. That's like why I'm playing it safe, sticking to this area. I could go check Loop the Moose area. We don't have the moose there, we just killed the other one, right? That's how we have all the moose meat. But I guess I could get some sticks there now. This is pretty solid weather. Let's do it. Proper buggy, no sound at all. Yeah, it was really weird. I don't remember having a wolf like that. It just didn't make any sounds. And it happens on misery of all runs, right? When you cannot like recover the health at all, other than recipes. But I decided to not use those, so we're stuck at whatever it is, 57% condition, something like that. Ooh, there's more sticks. Zed, hello. Happy Sunday, hope you're well. There we go, this is what we need. Simple stick, and yet brings so much pleasure to find one. Yeah, I'm still like paranoid about the moose, even though it shouldn't be here, right? But Always gotta assume the worst on Misery. What if the moose is here? What if it's a glitch? What if it's a Misery thing? What if I forgot? Wouldn't be the first time. I will have to really turn around, but oh man, all these sticks are very tempting. So many sticks in this area. Oh, I'm so tempted. I need to turn back. I need to turn back. Still got a lot of sticks out of it, so I shouldn't be complaining. I mean, this is pretty nice. Nose a little stuffy, a little coffee, otherwise fine. Yeah, she's healthy enough. Nice try, BB8. She's healthy enough to stream on Thursday, is what she's trying to say. Is that right, Sarah? Maybe let's run back, as I am already down to 50%, and I don't like it. What week is it? Tomorrow week 39 starts, right? Today is the last day of week 38. So one more week. Sarah gets her vacation. You can stream on Thursday, you're going on your trip. Oh, Sarah. Oh. Well, it's okay. I forgot you were mentioning it. You're sorry. No, it's okay. Enjoy your trip. Don't say it like that. I just realized, you know. Oh man, look at all these sticks. At least we found enough sticks, right? How long is your trip? Yeah, how long is your trip? Measure it with your measuring tape. What's your trip length, Sarah? You're gonna die. Gonna bring your phone. Yeah, don't spend too much time on your phone, you know? Enjoy your trip. Enjoy your trip. Finished moving houses. Apparently it's complicated, that. We'll have some news soon in like a quick Tashi streaming, maybe even today, apparently. Thinking of bringing a bathing suit. Are you going to spa or something? It's definitely too cold to like swim in a lake or something, right? Rainy and horrible water. Wait, outside? Why would you swim outside in late September? Did you lose a day or something? Early winter swimming. Okay. Well, enjoy. Why wouldn't you? Because the water's cold. You love swimming, but in cold water. Cold water is cold. Everything should be back to normal soon. Oh, I like normal. That's good. Well, that was a road day we had here. Didn't really manage to do much. I'm still going to bring the sticks over to the fishing hut. It was foggy all day and it was still so cold I couldn't even leave the hut. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck and thank you for the lurk. Hope the training labs will go by fine. Answering the wall, oh, you can feel it after like 5 seconds. Yes, that's because it's too cold. That's why you can't feel it. That's a sign that the water's too cold, right? Oh. Okay, the cupboards are getting full. That's a good sign. Maybe I cannot go there now. That's wolf territory. Maybe we can take a look here real quick, but I am getting cold way too quickly. I'll have to head back. Is your body getting used to it? Uh-huh, okay. Your limbs getting numb is I guess it's getting used to it in a way. If you want to look at it that way. Good for your mitochondria. They even recommending cold showers. You're taking them for 2 years. And did you notice any health improvement? I mean, I heard it's healthy, right? And I even tried it for a while. Honestly, I didn't like notice anything better. I guess it's like a long-term thing, right? You don't like suddenly start feeling anything all of a sudden. But I don't know. I like my warm showers, okay? That's all I'm saying. Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Did you learn that while sleeping on your books in a bed, Pookie? Cold showers can liquefy you like steamy hot showers. Exactly hot shower 8. I'm glad someone agrees. Natural gas consumption plummeted significantly. Oh. Well, okay, so your body did not feel it, but your wallet did. I mean, that's also a reason, right? That can be a good enough reason. Love having the shower so hot it almost burns and then turning it all the way to the coldest it can get. Yeah, then you can like, yeah, you can like really feel the difference. Yeah, I used to do that for a bit. Then I just kind of stopped. I got, you know, it's not comfy. So it's just, I was like, screw this. I'm just gonna have my hot shower, okay? Learned that in biology in elementary school. Ah. I was never good at biology in elementary school. Now the weather's changing. Oh wait, that's just before sunset. We might be able to use this. Yes, this is Magland's weather. This is actually a beautiful day. Now, should we use this is the question. I would love to, but I do need to warm up. And I don't have enough sticks around me, so it kind of sucks. I wish I could pass just a little bit of time. I want to make this before sunset, but I also don't want to be cold. So it's a little awkward with these few sticks. But I could go like take a stroll to Forest Cave and back or something. And get some more sticks. That's what I'm hoping for. Let's try that. But yeah, I'll just burn these 2 sticks I have and that'll have to be enough. Finnish sauna enjoyer lost in you deep inside. Well, she's Danish, right? So maybe it's like a North European thing, but where they like it more than the rest of the continent. Let me rewarm my teas. I really don't want to spend too much time here, but I'm too cold. Like, what the frick, you know? I'll try warming up in bed. I don't know how helpful will that be though, because we only have 7 minutes left. ATP out of glucose. I don't know what ATP is. One time you were in a super hot sauna and when you came out, went into ice cold pool into cold pool and your face got purple and you almost passed out. Oh, wow. Yeah, maybe you were like overdoing it a little bit there. Yeah. Can be healthy, but you know, gotta know your limits. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for a trip. I need to lose some weight. This is fine. Let's go. Oh, look, the wolfies are back. Good of them to wait until I was like done with the area. And maybe I should double torch to last a little bit longer here. Didn't go back since. Too embarrassed. Oh, come on. Sure, if you don't overdo it, it'll be fine. Also, there's nothing to be embarrassed about, right? Having like a health problem all of a sudden. It's not like it's your fault. Purple from hot or from cold, yeah, or from embarrassment. Oh, look at all these sticks. That's exactly what we're here for. Your health problems are embarrassing in your world. Oh, come on. Yeah, I don't want to walk into any wolves that don't make sounds anymore. There we go, there's one of them. One of them being just wolves, as usual. I won't even be able to go any farther, I mean, we're already getting cold. And if I have to like stop and make fires, then it kind of defeats the purpose of collecting sticks, right? Because then I'm spending the sticks I'm finding. That's the eternal problem with this. So why is there still a mushroom here? I really never picked this up. Let me grab that and head back, maybe. Yeah, let's just... Oh, are you kidding me? Why they're always doing this, man? The second I try to chain a torch, they're like, oh, let's charge now! They got a lot smarter all of a sudden. General process of a finished sauna, 90 degrees air steam, temperature for a few minutes, then cold shower or pool to avoid heat stroke. Yeah, like I've done that before. Right, like a dry sauna. And then you just go to like a cold pool. It can be nice. I don't mind doing that actually. I don't know. It's different from taking a cold shower to me. And I can explain why. It just feels different. Went into the pool outside during the winter. Instructor who told you. Feels like a damn young person thing to do. It's pretty popular in Finland, but like
time to look for shelter.
Nordic countries in general, right? Loper screeny. Alright. Let's do the Loper screeny. Screeny8's been waiting for it patiently all week, because we haven't even played TLD for a while. Even regulars can take more than 5 minutes of 90 degrees. So 9 your Unidorm. Multiple people who fainted the first time because they thought they could handle the same as regulars. Yeah, gotta take it easy. You're not like used to it. I feel like I handle it pretty well. I definitely have been in saunas for like longer than 5 minutes, even after not being there for a long time, and I was fine. But I think I handle heat well. Now cold is a whole another matter. Not so good at handling that. Alright, maybe let's give you this one. Sounds like I'm cold-blooded. I guess I am. Alright, good luck everyone. I don't think it's that uncommon to go to a sauna in Europe. I don't know, like it's usually if you go to like a pool or whatever, tends to have some saunas. Sometimes it's even like more elaborate, you know? Like there's all kinds of saunas, that kind of stuff. But like the Finnish sauna is like the most common one. Go BB8, go. That's right. We had this one before, and then you will surely not have any issue guessing it. Symbol of Mountain Andros Peak. Nope. Every time somebody says, we had this one before, nobody manages to guess it. It's like a curse, you know? So you cursed it now. Now nobody will guess it. You think somebody guessed it the last time? Somehow you two always remember whether we had a screener or not, and whether somebody guessed it, but somehow you don't remember what the location is. Mr. Like near that fall? Nope. You know, if you play this game for long enough, you will feel like we had all the screenies because there's only so many locations you can take pictures of. So before you started guessing, well, now's your chance. No idea as usual. It's pretty hard. It's pretty hard. Those two claim that we had this screenshot before and didn't guess once. Coastal by Lookout, nope. We have... Well, then you should know it. Blicken Lighthouse, nope. Blackrock Prison, nope. You didn't get it. Well, then it doesn't matter whether we had it or not, right? It's as good as new, clearly. A Bleak Island, nope. Are you sure? I love when you ask me that. I should be asking you that. BB8. Yeah, let her cook everyone. Go get a drink or something. No, no, no. I cannot let you guess forever. It's dependent on how many people guess too, right? Like if there's several people guessing, I'm fine keeping it longer, but I'm not gonna like keep it for 5 minutes if you're the only one guessing. And that's how you interloper screenshots usually go. So DPK is secluded corner, nope. Doe. Yes, good eyes. There is a doe in the screenshot. There's a doe carcass. Big clue. Huge clue. PV by Pensive Pond, no. Look at the mountains in the distance, right? Like that's like the skybox. Like that's mountains typical of like couple regions. I don't want to say like one region in particular maybe, but maybe if you're really good at recognizing those. Obviously it's a loper screenshot, so it's not like a huge clue. PV cave, no. That's gonna stick. Well, I need sticks. So that's good. I can't wait for us to have Perseverance Mill screenshots. That's gonna be amazing. Bleak bottom of Frozen Delta or whatever near the Hunter's Blind. Nope. But nice guess, Sarah. Nice guess. I'm glad you at least tried something. You're running out of fuel. You're cooking. Well, what did you cook? There's no. Final 30 seconds. Wasn't your best? Well, then give it your best, Sarah. HRV rope. Well, which rope? I mean, it's a Blue Rock region, right? It's not HRV. TV by Picnic Area, nope. Broken Railroad by the train tracks. That's like half of the region. You'd have to specify that a little bit more. Don't rush me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? We're next to a doll. PVK between town and Pensive Pond or whatever. Town and Pensive Pond, nope. Given a coastal region, but you're not sure. Yeah, well, focus on the mountains in the distance, right? Have you thought about faking screenshots by killing deers, then waiting for the crowds to appear before taking the screenshot? It's a good idea for like loper screenshot, honestly, you know? Some confusing clues, or like drop items, drop matches somewhere. But the problem with that is that it's a really high effort and I'm freaking lazy. Please. I would have to compensate by making it an easier guess. There has to be a clue, at least a minor one, right? Like, this is obviously not an easy screenshot. There's like some minor clues. The dough, I guess the rock formation, not a particularly good clue. The mountains in the distance are like at least providing a hint towards the region, but yeah, not an easy screenshot. This one. Is there a hill down in front of us? Yes, I guess I can give you that if it helps. There's a steep hill down in front of us, more or less. Yeah. Spawn deer, shoot deer, said whether to clear. Yeah, that's like 2 mins. 2 mins for a single screenshot. Now, look at how many screenshot BB8 is going through every stream. That really adds up, right? Like 2 minutes per screenshot is a lot. Because I have to do it over and over and over, otherwise I run out of screenshots. Timberwolf Mountain from Deer Clearing? Nope. Near Signal Hill? Nope. Screen should last for a long time. Well, that's the thing. I always think they do, but they never don't, right? Even when I like do it for a couple hours, it lasts like 2 months at most, if not less. And I have to do it for like hours, you know? It's hard to find the time for that, especially now that I'm busy. But I do need to always, always need to add some more screenshots. We don't have enough standard pass screenshot really, it's a new region, so not in a rush to add those too much. Only Steep Hill, you know. Alright, final guesses. Let's see if someone got at least the region, right? You guys said whether too heavy. Fox screen is almost started a riot, so you won't recommend it. I mean, I do have a few of those. They're not always bad. It really depends where you take the screeny, right? If it's like a more frequented location, then using fog is fine. If I used a heavy fog here, that would be like a misery screenshot. I mean, this is already hard enough on its own. And it is a low per screenshot, so... Like Overlook. Nope, nope, nope. But BBAD, you still get the points. Because you were the first one to get the region right. You get 2k. From Point of Disagreement, nope, nope. It's Coastal Highway. It's near the Fire Striker spawn, and when you go like uphill from fishing villages by the edge of the region. We're like at the edge of the region, pretty much, yeah. So pretty difficult screeny, but it was a coastal region. You were on the right track there when you like focused on the surroundings. It was a coastal region. Well, GG. You still got the points for a region, right? It's something. It's something. I guess, yeah, full week without screenies, run out of practice. But it was also a really hard one. That should teach you not to redeem a screenshot on an empty stomach. Yeah, that might be true, right? Could be because you have not eaten yet. So you always need a smoothie for screenies. And now we're probably just gonna rot here. I don't think we can really do too much. I could prepare another bow if I really wanted to, and maybe we're gonna start doing that because I don't have much else to do, and it's better than just passing time, I suppose, so why the hell not? May as well start working on this. Let's do like 2 hours of this. Should be able to do it before sunset. Rot, yeah, we're having a rotting day here. And it's not an aurora. Interesting. Can I keep crafting? Let's see. I would love to do 2 more hours, maybe. Oh, and this is a very, very special. Are you still owed on easy screeny? Oh, right! All this time, and you're finally here when I play TLD. Wow, how long has it been since you've seen me play TLD? Yeah, okay, let's do the free easy screeny. You're right. Whoops, wrong scene. Okay, let's do an easy one, so... Let's find it. How about this one? That'll work. Well, but you're back for good. Oh, no worries, no worries. Like, I understand you've been busy, you know, and that's, I'm not like calling you out. I was just wondering because I do remember I owe you the screenshot, but it was like the last time you reminded me, it was like weeks, right? Yeah, it was a busy month. Okay, I found a suitable screenshot. I'll say I'm back for good. Oh, that sounds so. Oh, that warms my heart, you know. All right, there we go. Easy screeny. So you have a little bit of time to guess, right? No guessing. Emote only on. Think about where this could be for 15 seconds. Then you'll be able to start guessing. You know this? Well, let's see. You can start guessing now. Near a cave in PV by the plane crash. That's technically correct, Zed, yes. Bottom part of the plane crash in PV looking up the hill. Oh, I love the precision. I love the precision there. Yeah. That's it. It's PV plane crash. And in fact it's the bottom of the plane crash. So Zed and Tashi, GG. GG. There we go. I realize I don't even have that many easy screenies too. I usually don't need to replenish them too quickly because they're not redeemed as often. But I may have to get some new ones from the easy category as well. Thank you, ladies, for letting me guess. Yeah, that's what the emote only is for, right? To like think about it, prepare your answer, so that everyone can like start guessing. I don't do it for Loper because Loper is very rarely guessed right at the start. Though sometimes it does happen. You're a Dashi cheerleader, yes, yes. I mean, Sarah, you're an everyone cheerleader. I feel like, you know, you're always cheering for people, and I love that. All right, let's finish 99% of this bowl, but I'm watching my energy.
I need to lay down.
I want to overdo it. Looks like we're fine. I have a little bit more time, 6 minutes. Let's do a little bit more. Just like this. That's good. That's good. You love cheering people on, yeah. I mean, it's nice, right? Yeah. Are we safe sleeping? Looks like we are safe sleeping. Go team go. You mean go gang go, right? Let's go gang. Can I sleep for 7 hours? 7 is acceptable. I'm a little rusty. I haven't played for like a week, so I'm super careful. I don't want to do something stupid. I haven't started up TLD in 2 months. Oh wow. Yeah, honestly, I feel like you're not even close to being alone. We're gonna pass as much time as we can through this, so we don't get too cold. But we're getting hungry, we're getting thirsty. I need to deal with that real quick. Yeah, we are still at risk of getting cold here. This is a very small piece of meat too, sadly. But it's fine. Maybe let's... I'm just gonna pass time because I don't trust this. I don't believe in this blizzard to not hurt me. Go gang go. Yeah, but I think you're not the only ones that, like, you know, everybody was like hyped about the update, checked it out for a couple weeks, and then the summer ended and people like moved on. I feel like both like streamers and people who don't stream as well, right? Way fewer people seem to play TLD. If it wasn't for the tournament too, you know, I think a couple people have been grinding the tournament, but other than that, not many people have been playing, right? Like, of course, Kimmy's been playing. Kimmy always plays, almost always plays. He rarely takes breaks from the game. So he's like the most stable one, I guess. But yeah, even Loopy's not been playing. And Sarah's been playing, okay? Sarah has been playing, but we only see that once a week, so that's a rare sight on its own. Waiting for Animal Refresh. Yeah, I'm waiting for any update, really. I would love to see the Cougar. I'm like super excited for the updated Cougar. Can't wait for it to be updated. And Loopy and Sil, welcome in, guys. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Living easy misery mode. Oh yeah, easy life, easy life. We have a whole moose cooked, so like we're just chilling. Honestly, today is definitely an easy day, but it's good because I haven't played for a week, so I'm a little rusty, you know. If I was trying to survive Blackrock or something right now, it would probably not go well, so I'm glad it's kind of slow for now. And we're going to leave this hut, I promise. It's been almost an hour, we barely left. I definitely need the weather to improve a little bit, so I'm going to take 2 more hours. Or a little tired anyway. I think playing once a week keeps you not bored. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say I'm bored of TLD. But you know, I've been wanting to play Green Hell as well. I feel like I'm getting near the end. Sarah, can you like roughly tell me without spoilers, am I nearing the end in Green Hell DLC? I feel like I am, right? I would estimate I'm like 90% done with the game. So I was really tempted to play today. We might switch for the second part, maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Eh? You don't think so? You don't think so? Yeah, you came at the same time, as far as I can tell. Not too far off. Okay, maybe not quite 90. So I'm thinking maybe like two streamies left. So we'll see. We'll see how Misery goes today. Maybe we'll play a whole stream of Misery because we haven't been playing for all week, right? So we'll see how it goes. I wanted to jump back into this a little bit. Now I'm thinking if I... Where can I get more Termagants? I can get them at the summit, but that's how about Ash Canyon? They're mostly in the upper area, which I cannot really access easily. And it's not something I'm too interested in doing. Ash Canyon is just a pain right now. I really would prefer not doing the Ash Canyon circle, but the birch bark is tempting, right? I'm getting a little low on birch bark. These are all my birch trees, I think. Okay, I did get some from Timberwolf Mountain, but I wouldn't mind going to Ash Canyon. Like, if we get like a nice afternoon, I might decide to move there and get back. Bash Canyon, yeah, maybe we could visit Bash Canyon. I just didn't set up very well because I was doing it blind, right? I was doing Misery blind. So I don't have the Homesteader's rope attached. I cannot take the top route. So I can only go through the Burnt Ridge, whatever. And then through Pillars for Trust for the birch. Like, the birch is the main reason to go there. I don't have much more reasons to go there. But if I could do like a quick one-day circle, take some of that moose meat with me, that would be probably ideal. But the weather still sucks, so I don't think we're going anywhere. Not 100% sure, that's all you don't remember. Oh, you don't remember the specifics, yeah. Well, yeah, we'll see, we'll see. I mean, I'm not trying to like rush the game or anything, I just... based on the map, right, in Green Hell, like, I feel like we've been to most areas, so I'm guessing we have to be nearing the end. Also, yeah, we brought some coffee from Blackrock. Too bad we didn't get the Boomkin recipe. At least I got my bedroll, that's what I wanted the most. So I'm pretty happy with that. Any animal clothing we can fix. I'm starting to think about fixing the bearskin coat. It's starting to get a little low. Maybe the rabbit mittens relatively soon. Can this snowfall stop, please? And the wind as well, that'll be perfect. Oh, I missed this. You haven't played TLD in over a month yourself. Oh, well, it's time to return, right? Have you even tried... you haven't been to the new region, right, Tash? Like, it's a scary region, but... I think it's fun. I think it's worth visiting. And we did get Maglon's weather. It's just a little windy, so...
Come on. Come on.
I don't really know about...
That did it.
going to Ash Canyon right now. That feels a little... yeah. I have one stick to warm up my teas if I really wanted to, and I could do that. But maybe I'm just gonna like push to the cave, try to warm up there. Let's see what the wind is like. I'm a little worried about the wind. Maybe take some water with me as well, because we might get stuck there for the night. Might happen. Wind's a little strong, yeah. -8. Not the best weather ever. Sundered Pass is the nicest region you've ever been to. Blick is way better. I think it's a really nice region, but it is dangerous. It is dangerous. It's a masterpiece. It is probably my favorite from the 3 DLC regions. I do like it a lot. Even though it's really cold. More fun Timberwolf Mountain. Yeah, it's like a Timberwolf Mountain on steroids. I wonder if that's what Timberwolf Mountain felt like on release, right? Back then there were a lot fewer mechanics. People were less good at the game because it was like a newer game. So I really wonder what it felt like, you know, when Timberwolf Mountain released. I mean, Pleasant Valley has already been out and it was definitely the harder region of the two. But this region always had like relatively little shelter. So maybe that made it a little harder even. We need to get to the cave, we're getting a little bit too cold. I really hope I won't lose the torch. Cannot remember where I'm in the game. Gotta be honest, I think I'm still missing 3 maps. Not 100% though, at least 2 maps. 2 maps? Really? Okay, maybe we're not that close. Maybe we're not that close. So maybe more than 2 streamies. Blick is great but too small. Yeah, I mean, Sundered Pass is not that large, right? It feels large though, and that's good. Like, it feels large, even though it's not... I'm sure Airfield is larger, but Airfield is just like really spread out, right? Lots of walking. And that's part of the difficulty of the Airfield. Like, Sundered Pass is colder, but sometimes it's actually nicer because there's a lot more windproof spots and everything. Wish it was even smaller. Stop calling your people out. What do you mean your people? Okay, I need to get rid of this guy. He's still here. There we go. That's right, take a walk. Also, what's up with this fire? Is this still... Okay. This is apparently inside, so maybe we can warm up a little bit and warm up the teas. Just trying to take a walk through the forest, but it's just too damn cold here. That's the only thing I don't like right now, you know. I just want to walk somewhere and I can't. I'm going to have to spend these 2 sticks I have, I'm pretty sure of that. It's not gonna be that quick of a warm-up, but like if we stay in the warm part, it's not that bad. Let's see. I just don't like spending too much time in this cave because I feel like it's been a while since we killed this bear, you know? Like, he could spawn in any time, and that would be super scary. Like, the bear could just like spawn on top of me in here. More areas and maps you can pick up. Big swampy area, airstrip area. Yeah, like, we haven't been to the airstrip area, right? Swampy area, I thought they were the same, but maybe not. Yeah, like, I know I haven't explored those areas yet, so I'm like expecting to have to go there. And that's where the village was, right? In the original story, right? It was just abandoned. So I'm guessing like that might be the final area we need to reach, maybe. We'll see. That's just my assumption. Like Labguni style. What does that even mean? That would be devastating. I will keep it in mind, but yeah, I don't want to be devastating. Maybe if I want to annoy her a little bit, you know? If she shouts me out too many times or something. Keep it in mind. Keep it in mind, yeah. I may be a Goldie, but these are the kind of things I remember very well. Look at what you did. Yeah, yeah. Every time I say it, you can blame BB-8 for telling me. I'm totally fine with that. That's not me. Come on. I'm not a mod in my own channel. Okay, we're not warm enough. I'm gonna go anyway. I'm gonna go. Let's just drink one tea for warm up and go like that. Zero villain origin story. Oh, come on. Can't imagine you as a villain. How would that even work? Sarah a villain, yeah. The word's worst villain, really. Oh, there's my ruined fire striker. I mean, I may as well take it. I know, I just dropped it here. Just screw it, right? Who needs a ruined fire striker? I'm a little nervous about this wind. Carrying a smell here. This is like borderline wind. You know, I need to play it safe. Second I run into a wolf, I need to hug a tree or whatever. To stay safe. Oh look, more birch. Well, this trip was already worth it. Just for this one birch right here. I think it's following this deer. Can you run the other way, please? Ah, there we go, thank you. Actually listened. So he's gonna have a free deer, I don't really care. I think. I don't have any reason to get more meat right now because we have still the whole moose. So enjoy your deer, I guess. Okay, and this is what I was talking about. And to be in a windshield here. There we go. Let you dream. Why are you dreaming of being a villain? Strawberry, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Oh, this wind is bad though. This wind is so bad. I need to chain a torch too. 3 arrows down. That's crazy. Afternoon. Afternoon and I'm 3 arrows down somehow. I have a bad feeling about this. Now we're fine, but it's just gonna be maybe a little bit too draining on my resources. We still have warranties and everything, and I don't think we're going to like get hit by the wolfie. It's just not gonna happen because you have plenty of trees for cover. 500 days. Finally got your 500-day lope run. Oh, nice, nice. GG. That's something I still haven't done. Maybe on Misery, but I don't know. Oh, look at those sticks though. Look at all these sticks! Here, eat and leave me alone. Look at all these sticks! They're all mine. My sticks. Dude, eat. Eat. Go eat. Ah, finally. Okay, gotta watch my warmth though. I cannot really go get those sticks. Let me just get this one. And then head back. Looks like I'll do it on Misery. We'll see, we'll see. Still plenty of time to do something stupid, right? I mean, we're not even halfway through. We could either do something stupid or we could just get bored. I'm not really going for 500, you know. If it happens, it happens, but maybe I just get bored of the run and abandon it or something. I left Far-Hardened Arrow here. Nice try with the sprain, but didn't work. I was watching my timer. I should drop this outside. Definitely don't want any wolfies coming in here though.
Feels like night is coming.
Keep the fire going for a little bit, warm up. Staying inside. Create the My Sticks lyrics using the My Coconut song. I don't really know the song. I only know My Sticks. Da 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 da. That's it. Sarah would have to do it. Sarah's a much better singer than I am. Sarah will do it for us on her next stream, I'm sure. Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. Nothing at all. Where are you spending most time on the Misery run? I think it's it was mostly Coastal Highway. We can check the stats, right? I'm pretty sure Coastal will be the first in 241 days. Where's the stuff? Somewhere up. Yeah, there we go. So Coastal is 59 days. Surprisingly enough, Mountain Town is the second. I've only been there like once. I don't know how I spent 33 days there, but I guess it's a thing now. Unless it's bugged or whatever. I don't even know how I got 33 days in Mountain Town, but hell yeah. It's a nice region. It's a very mild region, lots of shelter. So like, I liked spending time there. It's just like in the corner of the map you have to climb there, so I am not too motivated to go there again. Maybe at some point we will revisit. I wanted to like explore HRV a little bit more. I spent 8 days there. Definitely can spend more. Like HRV was not that bad with the tunnels, with the ice caves. And Timberwolf Mountain is almost the third one now, because I mean this is also kind of nice. Yeah. Only 5 days in Blackrock. That felt a lot longer, right? When we've been there. Bleak Inlet is the only one I didn't visit, along with the our territories. Yeah, only 5 days in Blackrock. Yeah, we definitely didn't explore everything we wanted in Blackrock, but we were running out of coal and everything. Couldn't really stay any longer. Proponents have 3 syllables. Sticks have 1. Yeah, maybe we could do My Stickonauts or whatever, I don't know. Mountain Town must be pretty good on Misery. Yeah, the only thing that sucks is Birch, right? I treat the basin as a separate thing, like, you know, there's Mountain Town, then there's the basin and Marsh Ridge, which is kind of treat like a separate mini region, almost like a transition between Muskeg and Mountain Town, and then there's the rest of the Muskeg. So like Basin and I think that's how we got 33. We spent a lot of time in Basin. We had bad luck with weather. I spent like 6 to 8 days just eating a moose and passing time there. I wasn't doing anything there. Maybe trying some fishing. So I think that's how we racked up 33 days. Probably because of that. Doing climbs in Old Canyon on Missouri? Yeah, there's no difference. No real difference on Missouri compared to Low Pearl. So it's basically the same thing, but obviously I have to watch out for like being cold. I like to carry double insulation. I do have crampons. I left them in the Mountaineer's hut right now because I'm not going anywhere, but other than that, it's mostly the same. I could check for more ptarmigans. This is still curing. And it's also curing, even though it says it's ruined. We could bring the gods back, maybe. Gods, Reishis. Just bring these supplies back. There's no reason to keep them here, I suppose. Sticks is really close to a bad word. I don't even know which one you mean. And you're being a naughty 8, I guess. Timberwolf Mountain must also be pretty darn high on the list. Kinda has everything. I actually did not like Timberwolf Mountain much until now. The main thing about Timberwolf Mountain, I feel that's the key to staying here on Misery, is being able to fish, right? But fishing really destroys your bedroll. So the key for fishing is set up a secondary bedroll in the hut, just leave it there permanently, let it decay. You're warm there anyway, right? So you don't need to warm from the bedroll. Of course, if you do this, you cannot really move the bedroll anywhere else. So that's the reason I went to Blackrock. We brought a second bedroll. I'm going to set it up in the hut. And it's gonna get a lot better. But there's still one thing this place is missing, and that's cloth. Cloth is honestly the biggest issue long-term on Misery. Cloth is the one thing I'm struggling with the most, and why I need to go back to Desolation Point and Coastal Highway. We didn't even spend too much time in Desolation Point, right? I need to go back there again. 17 days. I would have sworn I spent a lot more time there than 17. That's crazy. Plan on hanging out Lost in Timberwolf Mountain and Coastal. Setting up in Broken Railroad. 33 days in. Yeah, like they're alright regions. Timberwolf Mountain might surprise you in how cold it is though. On some days I can barely move in Timberwolf Mountain. Like the frigid bones really adds up, right? And that's with double insulation too. I would like to stay at plus 30 so I don't need to like mend my clothing a little bit more. Stay sticks 5 times fast. I'm not gonna try that. You do it. Use double insulation even on your low run. You try to keep a close check on your inventory management. Yeah, I feel like that's like inventory accessories are like the one thing that is worth switching. One of the few things maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna take a couple sticks, a couple torches. So I'm doing this so I can take the torches out. I hate when there's 9 minutes left on the fire. That's one of my biggest like annoyances with the game. I absolutely refuse to lose 9 minutes on a fire. Also, I see that wind, so I'm not yeah, I don't think we're going anywhere. We're gonna take a nap in here. Made some torches, but I'm gonna have to start a new fire because that wind is too strong. I need it to die. If not, we can spend here the night. But I'd prefer not to, because I could lose my torch. Uni's going great. Alright, you finished your first week at uni. Did you talk to more people? Did you make any friends? How cold are we? Minus 12. It's not even to take a nap. I don't like that. Ah, this sucks. I'm gonna have to nap inside. That's... yeah. This is what we need to do basically. Maybe spend one more stick. Just to be safe. Oh, 4 in total. Yeah, I heard about the phone number, you already mentioned that. So, probably didn't like study too much, right, in the first week. Okay, the wind died down. Probably the first week was still like chill, you know, and giving you some time to get used to everything. Yeah, I'm gonna be taking the guts with me. How heavy are we? Not too heavy. I would like to check the ptarmigans if they're like up there. I'm not sure if they are. I'll probably be taking the arrows with me anyway. Taking the meat. Probably can eat some of it. Of course, I take the one that's full, not partially eaten. Always happens. Quite a bit. They do this inverse teaching in which you have to study before the lessons. Well, of course they do. That's less work for the professor, right? Good for them, I guess. I'm surprised you already are going in hard at it, but I guess there's no time to waste in university, right? It's not like other schools. It's like you have like 12 or 13 weeks, right, in a semester, something like that. So yeah, I feel like the last week is usually lighter actually, because that's where you can take like an early exam or maybe something like that. So the last week is less like studying. It's already more about the exam itself. You're not taking it like during the exam period. I don't hear any Bashmigans. I don't think they're here. That's disappointing. Let's go back because we're getting cold pretty quickly. I think I will have to drink a tea anyway. I'm really spending way too many birch teas. I don't like that. But this is what I'm saying, right? Timberwolf Mountain is very cold. Like... It's like early night. I should be fine, but it's... With a torch, it's minus 13. It's not a warm region like coastal, but like... Timberwolf Mountain is not particularly cold. Like, you just feel it really on misery. On Loper you're still fine because no frigid bones. Those frigid bones really make so much difference. But I kind of like it because making the weather worse is something you weren't able to do, right? Even Nogoa has the same weather as Loper, only it's like more frequently changing wind. So it's a nice change that really like affects you. It is how you make the game harder, right? I have like no problem with Frigid Bones itself. It's just when you combine it with all the other feats, it gets a lot worse. We're getting cold too quickly. I do have to drink the tea. I have no choice. Like we're not making it to mountaineers like this without the tea. I do some practice with RStudio as that software. Oh, okay. You need it for like the lesson, right? Some statistics lesson maybe. Temperatures in Timberwolf will be an issue. Yeah, it's very deceptive because this is not what I consider, or many people consider, a cold region, right? It is not. It's like an average region temperature-wise. Not as warm as Mystery Lake or Coastal, but it's really not bad, right? Like, people generally don't complain about the weather in Timberwolf Mountain. But it is like a couple degrees colder on average. And I think it's also the fact there's the weather bug. I've been mentioning it a couple times before. There's a weather bug where if you like spend time inside a building, the weather can be like warmer than usual in that region. You can especially feel it in the weather station when it triggers, like, because weather station is like one of the coldest places in the game, right? But when the bug triggers, suddenly it's like you're like warming up even without a torch or anything, and that's like unheard of in Standard Pass, right? But it never triggers here because there's like no loading screens. You can spend time in a cave maybe with the coal down the Echo Ravine. But like I'm not trying to like abuse that bug or anything. It just happens. It's a part of the game. And in Timberwolf Mountain you don't get it very often because you have no loading screen. So that yeah, you don't get to use the bug much. That does affect you for sure. What's this mess here? What did I do here? It's harvesting something, I guess. Okay, I really would rather not spend another tea, so let's hurry up. Statistics lessons, yeah. All I said, and then in your uni, the earliest they posted the PowerPoint file was the morning for the day's lecture. Couldn't even print it to make your notes in it. Yeah, that does suck. You should be able to access the material, right? Early. Like, if you want. Like, in university, they tend to, at least it was like that for me, that they tend to give you the freedom, right? Like, if you want to study ahead, you can. If you want to do nothing all semester and then cram for an exam and hope it works out, you can also do that too. And, you know, it's up to you how you manage that. And that's fine, I think. As long as the workload is manageable, that's how it should be. Alright, we made it back in. I'm definitely not keeping the fire overnight because I'm trying to, like, conserve some of the... I only brought in 10 sticks. Oh my god, that's really not much, right? This is the problem, like, this is another problem I have with Timber of Mountain. It's not that bad. There's still, like, plenty of firewood around here, but in Misery you do start feeling it, like, what I just did today, right? I went on this trip to the cave, and I brought in 10 sticks. 10 sticks, a days of work. It's really not much. Now I hear the wolfie sneaking around outside, even though I don't smell. It would be nice if he had just, like, left. I'm going to put this fire striker as a trophy in here somewhere. Already ruined, so if I store it in a container, I can't do anything with it. I think this is all the fuel we have here, yeah. This is the problem. Fuel, I'm struggling with a little bit. Another reason to go maybe for a small trip to Ash Canyon, but at the same time the clothing's not looking too good. Oh, he's like right outside. If he came here, I could shoot him, but there's a risk he will just run somewhere, I don't know where. I guess I get a couple more sticks out of these torches, we could harvest those. There's 4 more sticks right there. Nice to have the slides earlier, but weird to read through them and do the exercise before any explanation. Yeah, it's definitely harder, but that's the thing, right, with university. Like, some people that enroll into the course already know a lot of it. Like, not everybody starts at the same level, right? Even if, like, it's like kids coming out of high school or something. Like, some are like more specialized. Some might know nothing about the stuff they study, and they just picked it because it sounded interesting to them or whatever. Or they decided they like it, but they, you know, they didn't have like a school that prepares them for it. So even for those kids that are like, it's nice that they don't have to like wait for it. They can get on with it. Only happens for 2 disciplines you're really interested in, so you're not bothered by that. Okay, so it depends on the professor then, yeah. I guess we're just gonna sleep. It's plus 15. At least it's warm in the hut, right? I'm not too worried about not being warm enough in here. I'm warning Blizzard when it hits. It could get a little sketchy, so I'm being a little careful there. But we should be able to sleep 7 hours here just fine. What is wrong with that guy? It sounds like he's still following me. What was that sound? Was that the wolf? I was worried like some of my clothing got ruined. That was a very bad sound. I think it was the wolf just digging in the ground. Why is he here though? I think he's still here. For some weird reason. Have to use programming language, or and you think it can be nice if you know absolutely nothing about programming and stuff. Not very crazy, like organized with no logic. Yeah, that's just university, right? Like it can really depend on the professor if you're like not like familiar with any of the stuff. There's really a lot you need to learn, I guess. That's how it was for me. And yeah, actually statistics was, I did have to take that on in uni, I think. So that was like one of the courses that were like least explained, I would say. It was not good. I really did not like that, right? I don't hate statistics like as a subject, but I didn't like it as a course. When I had to take it, that sucked. Alright, almost sunrise. This is cloudy weather though. This is not Maglands, so that sucks. And I can't even sleep anymore, so we're just gonna rot a little bit. And that... No, I think that's still cloudy, but we can try. No, this is cloudy indeed. So I'm gonna hope the weather changes a little bit. Oh, that does seem like a change. Yeah, now we got Maglan's weather. So I could go fishing. Could go fishing now. Does it make any sense to fish right now? Maybe for like a day, get some vitamin C. The thing is, we still have so much moose meat, right? So this is... It feels redundant. Maybe we're not gonna fish today. Maybe we're going to rot a little bit. And if the weather stays like this, we could go to Ash Canyon. Nephew attending uni in the Netherlands always had reading material well beforehand. Most of the time there was no lectures, but seminars discussing the material they needed to read. Yeah, it depends, right? Yeah, like lectures were like usually like professor and more theoretical stuff, and the seminars were like more practical stuff, help you like practice it and understand it, maybe, you know, like actually how to like work with it. Back in Italy, you should have done stats on the first semester, and the teacher was a freaking weirdo, so you never even tried. More of a philosophy exam than stats. Yeah, like very theoretical, but yeah, sometimes that happens with math, right? In university, like it's not always practical, but I mean, in the exams there should be, I guess, something like that. Like you should be able to like show that you can do it, you know, do the actual math. It depends on the professor. So what do we do? Do we sleep for maybe 2 more hours? Like in this wind, it's like pointless to go anywhere anyway. I can't even start a Maglan's fire. There we go. This is the wind died. But it's still -41. I'm really tempted to spend some cloth on something, right? I'd rather do it in coastal, but the question is how long is it gonna be before I reach coastal? I will probably have to mend at least one item. The question is what? I'm totally fine mending the bear coat, right? Because bear coat is not really cloth. And this is actually a really nice region to get some bear hides. Exercise sessions, yeah. Those are sometimes more valuable than the lecture itself. At least for me it was like that, right? Like the lecture is like the theoretical stuff, but you don't always need that. It depends on like what you want out of it, you know. I mostly just wanted it so I can like do some work after the university. I never planned to like stay and study too much, so the theoretical stuff was like, if it was interesting it was good, otherwise it was like, let's get through it, you know. Are we winning? I mean, we're still in the hut and we are rotting, so I don't know. Are we winning? I mean, we are chilling. I think that's a good thing. So yeah. Crazy guy wanted us to buy his book and it had to be new. He signed it. Yeah, I see what's going on there. Yeah, like some professors are like that. That's just crap, right? Of course he wanted you to buy his book, and it had to be new. I mean, that's how he gets his money, right? Like he's just like using his position. I think it's very hard. It's the case in most countries, right? It's hard to fire professors once they get the tenure and everything. So some of them abuse it. It shouldn't be like that. Like you can clearly like see that there's like an issue if he needs you to buy his book. There's like something wrong, and they shouldn't be able to do that. They can of course recommend it, you know. I mean, sure. Like if he's the expert in the area, I mean, why not? But like you shouldn't be forced to buy that. That's just like wrong. Reason for you not bragging about 110 long watch streak. Yeah, she did get it. She did get it. You're at 109, right? Because you're like one behind. At least I hope you didn't lose it. Yeah, you don't like bragging. Yeah, you're a humble fetus. Random stuff about chaos. Refraction of light on a scratch city. Still hate that guy. Yeah, professors are sometimes, let's just say there's a disconnect between professors and students pretty often, right? You know, if you're proud of it. Enjoy being here, so you guess. Ah, yes, that's what it is in the end, right? I appreciate all those long streaks, but I'm especially glad if you like being here. Alright, this is actually pretty damn good weather. So we might be going. Let's take the risk of passing like maybe 1 more hour, maybe sleep 1 more hour. If the weather stays, I'm tempted to what's the temp like? -15. That's still a little cold, but we could head out and just, you know, warm up a little bit in the case. It's gonna be hard to get through with this little call. I'm going to... Do I need this for anything? Let me think about my route. I don't think we will need this. We won't be climbing any ropes. And if we are going to be climbing some, it's going to be down. So I can leave this in here. I will be taking some extra coal because we won't be able to stock up too much in Ash Canyon. This I will drop off on my way to... to the fishing hut as I'm passing through. And I'll take a couple of these. We can make new ones as well. Or just... yeah, maybe take 2 more. I'm always good having 4 of them on me, so 4 is good. This is another 4, and we'll find some more. So this is actually fine. Maybe a liter of water. I will have to take some food with me as well. A lot of food actually, but I can leave behind the far hardened arrows. That's actually pretty heavy, so this helps getting rid of. And the rest is okay, I think. Mr. Pro, what will be the exam about? Problem solving exercises. Is there a practice book available? There is not. How should we get ready for exam? I don't know. That really happened. That's crazy. Like, I'm sure he knew, right? He just didn't want to tell you. Some professors are like that, you know? They're just expecting, like, you should know this. You should just know if you're gonna pass the exam. I shouldn't have to tell you. But yeah, it can be like pretty rough. Wouldn't have a streak like that if you didn't like being here. Yes. But it still warms my heart when you say that, you know? It's nice. I love having you around as well, Pooks. Alright. I think we are ready for our little adventure to Ash Canyon now. Let's just not forget our food. Professor really sounds like a knobhead. Yeah, it's more common than you think, like all kinds of professors, but then again, like some of them are amazing, right? It really depends on the professors. They have a lot of like freedom in how they run their course, I think. So you get with, you know, you end up with all kinds of professors, and you can't typically choose them because you have to like take the course, right? Like for seminars, if there's like some teaching assistants, you can sometimes choose them, and it can also make a lot of difference if you choose the right one. But With the professors, you're like stuck with them, and they're stuck with you. So, yeah, kind of have to get through it. Sorry for lurking a lot in your and Lupis streams, but unfortunately it seems it will become more common. Oh yeah, you're busy, right? You're busy with work. It's totally fine. It's totally fine, you know. I always appreciate even if you like lurk and everything. And I know like you didn't want to see too much of Green Hell either, right? So I've been playing a lot of that game too. It's not for everyone. Some people want to avoid the spoilers. Some people just want to watch TLD. It's totally fine too. Okay, I think it's time for Ash Canyon. I have a bit of a bad feeling about this, I don't know why, but... Well, we should head out. But yeah, everyone's busy with work, including me, like... I'm still glad I'm streaming 3 times a week, you know? Because I left like one Wednesday streamy a couple of weeks back. I hope that doesn't become the norm. I think I should be able to keep my schedule at least until November. I feel like November is going to be really rough.
Pretty well.
Just like it was last year. Or was it October? Yeah, it's probably gonna get a bit worse. But December I should have a lot of time off again, so I'm hoping that's gonna go well. Yeah, I need to take a bunch of this meat because we might be stuck there for days. And I don't want to spend my time hunting, you know, that's just gonna slow me down even more. So let's go like this. I need to remember I do not have any warm teas, so let's not waste any time. Let's just go at least to the cave, to the bear cave, warm up there, and keep moving. It's probably the plan. All the professors were good, some were just average good, others were very enjoyable. Oh, I love that for you. I feel like most of my professors were like not bad, you know. I can't say like too many bad things either. It was mostly just a lot of them were like, yeah, very theoretical, so I didn't have too much out of it. But I mean, that's what the lectures are often supposed to be like, right? So it wasn't maybe as much the professor, maybe it was more the courses. Oh, looks like the sticks have respawned. That's kind of good news. I wish I could actually... I mean, I could stay... I could stay... But do I want to?
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
This is a good weather. We should go. We should go to Ash Canyon, I think. This is a good time. A little worried that when I return the remaining Moosmeat will already be spoiled, but maybe it doesn't matter that much. Maybe it's all good. Minus 11, that's crazy. Probably gonna double torch here. Good prof could be card defining the same as a really bad one. Yeah. And it's really true early on too, right? It's not just professors, it's just like teacher in elementary school, you know? You get a bad math teacher in elementary school, you might just think you hate math, and you will hate math for the rest of your life because of that. And for me, that was like my math teachers were changing a lot. So it was like, I had periods when I hated math, and then I loved math. Because I kept getting like, math teachers were like extremes, you know? They were either really amazing or really bad. Don't even know if you'll be able to keep your schedule as regular as it is now. Oh no. I hope it stays regular. Maybe you like, you know, change the days or times, but... I know you won't be able to stream as late, right? I mean, you already mentioned that. Come on. We're getting very cold. I need to get to the cave. Actually, the bear is here now. This guy is getting very hungry too. It's very poorly timed here right now.
Can't feel my hands.
Let's get rid of this guy real quick. Get the hell out of here. There we go. Okay, made it here just in time. Let's drop all the smell and warm up real quick. I will try to only use sticks. It's still early in the day, so I think I should be... 57? Oh no, what did I do? Did I pick up the sticks from the fishing hut? Why do I have 57 sticks? That's not right. Okay, we may have to go back then. I think I screwed up. I'm not sure how I ended up with 57. But that's not right. Bevela, welcome in. Speaking as a career maths teacher, you can't agree with me more. Oh, you're a math teacher. Hell yeah. That's like how it is, right? Like, with the math, it's... The kids especially need to like understand, I think, the basics. And if they don't, then they're just gonna end up hating it. They're gonna try and like cram it to like get through it. Parts of math you dislike, advanced geometry, algebra, calculus. You love algebra, calculus? Yeah. I don't feel like I truly hate anything, it was just more about the teacher, you know? Might keep the Wednesday stream short, very short. Oh. Yeah, the weekdays are like most likely to... I mean, for you, all the streams are weekdays, right? So I guess Wednesdays are like up days, lots of schoolwork. I know your first... like, you skipped stream this week, right? It was this week. So we're gonna have like tough Wednesdays. But maybe Fridays are lighter? Fridays tend to be lighter, right? From my experience in university, it depended like what you picked and how it was like done. But at least the seminars were not on Fridays usually, so at least there was maybe like a lecture or two. I used to have like short days on Fridays. Did you? I'm not sure. You streamed on Tuesday. Oh, right, yeah, so you had like switched. I think you did, right? I think I raided Glenn or someone. Stacy's pita chips, simply naked. Are they the same brand as Stacy's grape soda, BB8? Pally will welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oh man, I'm somehow really hungry. I should have had a bigger lunch, I guess. Tough to capture a new concept, especially when you're young, if there's nothing meaningful. Yeah, exactly. Like, math is probably the trickiest one to teach, like, little kids, you know, before they understand the concepts. So it's not an easy one, but, you know, I don't want it to be an excuse for the bad math teachers, because some of them were, like, just really bad. They were, like, you know... Like, they didn't really try, I think, or some of them were, like, really stern, you know? Like, I know, I had this one teacher in particular that was, like, she was... Like, she was, like... When you didn't know something, you just felt like you were... You know... It felt bad, then it actually... It had the opposite effect, you know? Like, the kids just, like, didn't want to... learn it, they didn't like it. Have very long days on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Yeah, Tuesdays, Wednesdays. 10, 18, 8, 18. Yeah, and that's uni, right? Yeah, right. Because like 10, 18, it doesn't sound like a long day, but when it's studying, it's different, I think, you know, compared to like a regular work day, where you can maybe have like a couple hours, you know, go a little bit lighter, take it easy. But if you have like lectures back to back, you just have to like focus. You don't want to miss out on something you might be needing. Stacy's grape soda is from Stacy Plays on YouTube. Yeah, I know. I was just joking, right? It's nice that there's actually a brand that's called like that IRL. They made Stacy's brand into a real thing. It was for lunch. Had the rest of your leftover pizza. I just had some... it was actually like breakfast. I just some buns with avocado and stuff. You know, I thought it was enough. I mean, I had like 2 of them. I felt pretty full. I was feeling a little sick overnight. Like I don't know. I probably had something bad for dinner. So I was scared to eat the shrimp for lunch. I left it for dinner because yeah, I wanted to see if I would feel bad. after eating those buns, but I'm fine, so I guess I'll have shrimp for dinner. Sticky rope. No, I think I'm fine. It was just probably something bad for dinner. All the teachers who are near retirement are in tie a big knot and hang on mode. Not an excuse for poor teaching, it's a reality. It's true, it's true. But it's also... It might be more than just like that, right? It's like some divide when the teachers have been teaching the same way for 30 or 40 years and maybe the kids need a new approach or something. It's just how it happens, you know, as time passes. Can be a part of it too. Stat, math, and information systems. Those are like 2-hour long lectures, right? Gotta try everything once. Yes, I mean, I didn't eat anything new, so I don't know. I don't know what was wrong with it. Didn't taste off. I don't think it was like spoiled. Sleep it for dinner so I could get 10 hours of sleep to get over the food poisoning. Yeah, just sleep it through. Stealing some TLD strats. Okay, I think since I have so many sticks, I don't know how this happens, seriously. Not sure what's up with the sticks. I can leave the meat here, like I will just take this with me anyway. I'm gonna go back because I need to bring these sticks to the fishing hut. Like, I don't know how I got 54. I must have misclicked when I was in the hut. I probably took sticks out instead of putting them in, and I didn't realize it. Because there's no way I picked up 54 on my way here. But I can pick up even more as I get back. We'll need those for fishing later, so... trying to keep my fishing hut stocked. How did I never pick up these raw sips though? That's sus. Hey Benthic, welcome in. Stalker Screeny, alright, alright. Let me get back to Mountaineers and then we can do the Screeny. Oh my, this is a longer walk than I thought. Maybe I should be doing some sprinting. Also, I will have to torch again. Used more points than you thought. Not enough for R2D2. Aw. Poor Benthic. Yeah, it does add up, right? It does add up. It's not an expensive redeem, but... that's why I'm keeping them like only a couple hundred, because people spend them multiple times, it really is... There we go. Oh, BB-8. Thank you for the redeem. BB-8 is almost always broke, so this is like... it's a big thing, you know? She spent her 300 points on a redeem instead of a screeny. That's impressive. And we got a Voyager screeny too, alright. Already had a Loper and a freebie Pilgrim screeny today. I think this is already ruined. Yeah. Unless we can sprint. It started snowing, so in a way this actually worked out perfectly. Welcome in, Birch. Hope you're having a good Sunday. So, what the hell did I do here? No! How did I get 50? Did it bug out? I am so confused. I don't know how I could get this many sticks. It's not right. I don't get it. They were still here. How did I get 50 sticks? Maybe I brought them from my previous trip and I didn't realize. It was just 14 though, right? Where did I get so many sticks in the meantime? I'm so confused. But hey, that's good. We can use them. We can use them when fishing. Let's get back to the hut. Since it started snowing, we would be forced to turn back anyway. Don't complain. It just doesn't add up, but I'm not complaining, yeah. It's not a complaint. Absolutely not complaining. Just Very surprised. Where did all these sticks come from? Okay. We are back and we have enough meat to like stay here for a little bit longer. I will not be keeping the fire going overnight. This is already, yeah, this day is already like done because it started snowing, so I don't think we'll be able to get anywhere. So let me harvest these torches. We can do the screenies. And yeah, I'm actually feeling really hungry. I think I'm going to grab a snack, especially BB8 was talking about chips, so now I'm now I want to snack even more. I think I'm gonna grab some snacks, so I'll do a little breaky and then we do the screenies after, so maybe do a couple shouties and I'll be back in a couple minutes.
I want a penguin. No! Oh no, I'm so sorry. Can I pick it? No, I cannot grab it. I'm so sorry, penguin. I didn't mean to. I'm so sad. I think I'm going to... I think I could reload. No.
Dun dun dun! Yeah. My first ever badge. Oh my gosh, this loads. Woohoo! Oh, I am such a child.
Give me your honest opinion on HRV now that you know it better. I don't like it.
Alrighty, I'm back. I'm back with snackies, so let's set up the first one was Stalker, right? So let's do the Stalker screening first. What can we give you here? Maybe this one. It's on the harder end of Stalker, I would say. But probably still Stalker. So as usual, you'll have like 15 seconds to think. So emote only, no guessing yet. Think about the region and location. And you can start guessing now. What did I get? I got some chips because BBA was talking about chips. And I was snacking just now, so I wasn't talking. HRV going to Stair Steps Lake. Yes, yeah. We're on that log between Stair Steps and Hushed River. Quickie 8. HRV for sure, yeah. BB8 already got it. It was between Hushed River and Stair Steps Lake. And we still have the Voyager one. So what do we got here? Okay, maybe this one. So again, no guessing for maybe 15 seconds. Middle of the night. Emote only, so there's the screeny. 15 seconds to think before you can start guessing. And you can start guessing. Zone of contamination, main facilities. Yeah, it's basically the shacks, right? Not far off concentrator, pretty much, yeah. Its favorite region. It was zone of contamination. Next to the big Saki building. Next to the big Saki building. Yeah, I don't recall actual names. It's a Voyager screeny, so I'm forgiven with, like, you know. Yeah, the three of you, like, clearly recognize it. With Voyager, I'm a lot more forgiving too. Like, you don't have to know the name. You generally don't have to know the name if you can describe it, right? It's, all of them, all three guesses are fine. So 7k. Of course, Screenier gets 7k and Loopy gets 7k. GG. Pile of coal spawned there, or is that dropped? Oh no, that's probably my stuff, yeah. Oh yeah, that's a disappearing Grim Grill. I don't know how many of you remember me playing through Zone of Contamination for the first time back in December. But near that pile of coal, there's a Rim Grill. Well, there is no Rim Grill in the screenshot anymore. I think that's why I actually took the screenshot. The Rim Grill disappeared and it ate my pots. I still miss those pots dearly. It was a buggy Rim Grill that disappeared after some time, so I still don't trust the Rim Grill. I don't know if they ever fixed it, but yeah, it was so long ago. Yeah, I mean, it was almost a year ago. I can't believe Zone of Contamination is almost a year old. That's crazy, right? That's... How did that even happen? Time flies, and soon we'll get Perseverance Mills or something, right? I hope they put it to survival as well. They are still undecided, but... Yeah, almost a year old. I mean, it was December, right? December 2023. Help! I was snacking and I pressed my macro. I gotta turn this thing off. There we go. I need to reset the macros. I always somehow pressed that one button by accident. Turn off my macros. Yeah, I need to unset the macro. I don't even remember why I created it. I don't think it was for TLD, because what use would I have for, like, turning on and off the inventory? It was probably for a different game. Need to turn off the chats, yeah. Cheats, Run is invalid now, right? May as well restart. We use the macro while sitting here by accident. Oh, I forgot about that comment already. Well, thanks for reminding me as I do. Welcome in, happy Sunday. We are having our monthly sit in the Timberwolf Mountain and do nothing stream, I guess. Weather is not working out, so We'll be passing some time. At least this works out nicely with me snacking, right? If we went to Ash Canyon, I would not be able to snack in peace and I would make some stupid mistake, I think. Either way, how do I still... What? 3 sticks? How do I have 3 sticks? It actually is nice because I will need them anyway. To start a fire here when we decide to move out. Maybe I could take a look if any of these sticks respawn, because I saw some of them respawn, maybe because of the blizzard. Maybe. Anything? No, these have not respawned, sadly. Hope you're all fine. I'm fine, I'm fine. I hope you're having a good weekend too. Baby 8! Evil
Gonna get a lot
8.
colder soon.
Next video, most snack-friendly regions. Well, Ravine is pretty snack-friendly, right? But you still have to be worried about... about the death walls, right? I guess we're just passing the whole night again. All good here. Nice, glad to hear that. PV is snack friendly, Keeper's Pass. PV is snack friendly. How is PV snack friendly? PV is pain. I don't consider it very snack friendly. Oh, I'm slowly running out of water, so it's actually not going to be food that's gonna end up being the problem. Either way, we're just gonna sit here, do nothing. You play this game one-handed a lot. Yeah, you're the master of multitasking while playing TLD. I would never dare play Misery, like being unfocused or my attention split. So this is working nicely, right? I can just like eat the snack while being in a hut. And hopefully tomorrow we get some better weather. I can sleep for 3 more hours here. Looks like we got some nice weather. This is Magellan's weather. The only problem is
About is food.
it's gonna be very cold right now, so I still can't go anywhere. Everything snack friendly besides doing turns on coastal roads. I mean, you can make a wrong turn just about everywhere, right? Looks cold AF. It is. It is very cold. Minus 42. Actually, a lot less cold than it could have been. This is a pretty warm night. Minus 42 is pretty good. But it doesn't really matter because it's still morning, right? So like we're gonna sit inside no matter what. Now the question is, how early do we want to try and leave? Because there's no guarantee we'll have this nice weather all day. So, you know, we could lose the Megalon's weather, might not come up in the afternoon. And then I'm gonna do 2 hours of sleep and then we'll see. Okay, so still good weather. So I think we're gonna try and move a little bit. Only are 2 arrows down now, so this looks acceptable.
Come on. That's done.
But first of all, I am warming up my teas. I'm not going anywhere without my teas. Also, I'm a little low on torches. I'm a little low on everything, but I have to keep moving. I mean, I've been sitting around doing nothing for 3 days. They were not the most exciting days. But that's gotta change now. Yeah, down to... I have 3 torches. We are low on torches indeed. Do you eat with your left hand? Yeah. The way my computer's set up, I don't really have any extra space on the right side. There's only like space for my mouse. I can't really put any snacks there. Eating with my right hand would be inconvenient. We are low on torches, spooks. We are doomed. That's it. This is where our misery run ends, I guess. But seriously, torches are OP as hell. Okay, let's take it. I think we should just go. It's noon. Oh, and the weather just changed. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. Like, wow. The weather just changed into foggy. So this is like dream weather for when you want to travel. It's working out so far. I'm glad to see that. Now, we will... Let's take a little bit extra meat. I know I have some in the bear cave, but I'm gonna take some extra. Because now we don't have 50 sticks on us, so we can actually carry it. Let's make sure we have everything. Okay. I see flask, I see bedroll, I see cans, so everything seems to be fine. Bunny. Not really gonna waste my time with that. As the other question before. Yeah, I think you did, yeah. I mean, I don't remember too many things, but... bounce back from this. Difficult situation, but I'll manage. Yeah, we'll have to figure out how to make fire. We only have a lit torch. Can at 36? I think it's 46. Okay, what do you think? 36? How would I get a can to 36? Please, it's 46. It's a very respectable 46% condition on a recycled can. Nothing to worry about. We only burned water a couple times. I may want to start looking for a replacement. Oh, I thought it was a bear. Might want to start looking for a replacement for that can, to be honest. Because, yeah, like, I'm gonna burn some more water. It's gonna happen, right? In a way, if I keep burning stuff, I will run out of recycled cans at some point, right? Oh, nice try. I would have to use cooking pots because you can repair those. But that would mean carrying, like, heavier version. That I do not want to do. I like my double cans for misery. On low I always carry pots, but I feel like I can spare the carry capacity there. Here with diminished form. I feel like I don't have the luxury. Can you beachcomb peaches? You can, but they're really rare. Because they do not spawn as a free item. You can find them in like backpacks or whatever, maybe in lockers. But those are almost always empty, so you're just not gonna find many, right? In all the time we spent beachcombing, I don't think we found any peaches on this run, and that's just how it is. There's not gonna be many. So it depends how you look at it, right? Like they can be seen as non-renewable in a way, as are many items, but you might get a couple if you're lucky. That's basically what it is. I only have 2 sticks. I will actually have to... Oh man, I actually have to spend a coal here, sadly. I don't think we can handle this without coal. We need to make some extra torches anyway, so we'll need the burn time.
Come on.
Let's do it.
Turned out pretty well.
Let's use 1 coal. It hurts, but we're actually trying to get to Ash Canyon now, so, you know, we want to get there today. The weather's great. I am tempted to take a nap while waiting. No, this, you know what? No, it's fine. It's fine. Let's drop the meat for now. I'm not going to make any birch right now because I only have 0.74. I'm gonna need it water. And I have too much meat right now. We're gonna have to carry it all the way to Ash Canyon, so not trying to add any extra weight on top of what I already have. Let me harvest this crappy torch. It's not very good. We're me having to use spots now. I don't have to use them yet. We're talking like a couple thousand days in the future, you know, so it's just theoretical. I mean, these are the only cans I've been carrying, right? I have a bunch of spares in like Mystery Lake or whatever. So it's not really gonna happen, but it's like a theoretical thing if I play it forever. Any half of y'all? That's a very interesting structure there. I know you wanted to use y'all though. Try the Mogu Mogu drinks with coconut jelly in them. I have never heard of that, but it sounds really good. Alright, a little bit more snacking. Cannot English, you're resigning on English. At least you use the all in the sentence, right? Do I have any partial bits of meat? I do. I want to eat as much as possible because I don't want to carry... Yeah, we have 10 kilos, we'll be fine, I think. But I also need to load up on torches. So... let's see. Have any of y'all... yeah. We understood what you were saying. Anyway, tell me more about these Mogu Mogu drinks because they sound tasty as frick. You like this escape too much? I fear the bear will spawn one day here. We must be so close, yeah. I was talking about it before you came. I don't remember when I killed this bear the last time. He's so close to spawning. He could literally spawn on top of me now. Hey, at least it would make for a fun clip, right? I think I saw a clip of somebody having that happen to them at some point. We would not die to a bear, right? But we would be at low condition and our clothing would suck. So it'd make things very interesting if that happened to us. How heavy am I? It's not that bad. We can make it. Aye. AKA IE. Look, BB-8. Low per screenshots. That would be hard. The colors are very weird right now in the fog. You know, weather is actually really good. I'm going to double torch and try to save on the tea, maybe. Let's see how that's gonna go. That Stalker, really? Nah, that's now, because you know where we are. Wouldn't click so quickly if we showed it as a screeny 1 year later. Probably won't because of the coconut flavor. You don't like coconut flavor? A couple of them in the store this morning. You tried one earlier today. So good. Tried the raspberry one and it's yummy. Oh yeah, I love raspberry anything really. Raspberry is so good. Doesn't taste like coconut too at all. I know that's supposed to be a good thing for Zed, but that's usually a bad thing, right? If it's like flavored after something and it doesn't taste like it, tends to not be a good thing. Not particularly. Yeah, I feel like disliking coconut taste is actually relatively common. Which is interesting. Like, coconut flavor is not definitely my favorite, but I like coconut in general, you know, like actual coconut. Okay, I think it's time for another warm-up. We won't make it much farther like this. It really sucks with all these warm-ups that I have to take, but I don't really see an alternative right now other than like drinking more teas. But this is a windproof spot, especially now in the fog. We can even take a 1 hour nap here, so let's do it. Let's start stick fire. Matt, welcome in. Does Prepper Spy give back condition? You hear somewhere it works on Misery? No, it does not. At least when I tested, when Misery came out. Any recipe that gives you like instant boost, you know, there's a 25% condition boost, it doesn't work. So that's really only Prepper Spy and Dog Worker Spy. But Dog Worker Spy still sort of works because it gives you both bonuses, you know, so the other bonus still works. It still gives you like 10%, but it doesn't give the 25, so it heals much less. I'm trying to play without recipes though, because trying to keep it a challenge. It's there's like a lot of healing recipes in the world, so there's no change from Interloper, so like you can have the same ingredients really. Raspberry flavored though. There's coconut jelly bits. Jelly bits intrigue me. That sounds very interesting in like a juice or whatever. Most mid thing out there. Coconut ice cream bars. So good. Really? Out of all ice creams, I don't know if I would order coconut. I mean, like, I would eat it, right? But I'd probably not choose it over other flavors. Welcome back, Fiat. No unlurk command. I mean, just chatting is unlurk, right? Welcome back, Wendy. Isn't that in Helgas? It sounds familiar. I think we're going to take a 1 hour nap and we should be good to go after that. Bounty Chucky bars, you love them. Yeah, now that's an example of a coconut taste that I like. They are, yeah, I do like them. I do like them. We have them in the office sometimes, so sometimes I just get to yoink one for free. Coconut and pina colada is nice. Oh, yeah, pina coladas are like some of my favorite cocktails, if I'm gonna go with cocktails. I think Stream Elements is not with us. That is actually quite possible. What's a Stream Element comment? Oh, there he is. There he is. Welcome back, person who uses the unlurk command. Okay. Thank you, Pooks. Now everybody's going to unlurk. Alright, I know the wolfies are going to like smell me when I go here, so I'm trying to get ready for that. Just needed Sarah's touch. I don't know why it didn't work for you. Strange. This is a smaller piece, let's eat that one. Maybe from CMD to command, yeah, maybe the other one was like for Streamlabs. I need to be very careful here because I could run into a wolf and I am encumbered, so they would not be very nice to me. Gonna take a nap? Okay, enjoy your nap, 8. How goes Misery? It goes fine. We honestly, Fiat, you didn't miss anything. Ooh! You didn't miss anything. I spent the entire time in the mountaineer's hut. Didn't really get anything done. You're just laying down. Yeah, and some lazy Sunday. We can double torch here. This is actually a really good weather though. Like, we're going to be -5. Not bad for Ash Canyon. Spring place. That was almost ripped gooch place. That was too long of a drop, really. Use the proper comments before and after your naps. Man, there's so many sticks here, but it's just not worth collecting because I'm freaking heavy right now. Not the ripped gooch, that's so old. Come on. You know I'm not the type to keep up with the hottest TikTok trend or whatever. Should be proud of me that I even learned it. If you stop yapping, that means you're out. Alright, alright. One screeny for good night, huh? Or just Twitch back in September 2023. Well, I'm still in September 2023, you know. So it checks out. Also, I'm getting much colder than I expected. We're gonna have to use a freaking tea here, I think. It's we're slower than I hoped. Back to practice test. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope it goes well. Anyone reading the Sir shout here today? No. Stop lying, BB8, come on. Don't you wanna see a Sir shouty? There we go, Zets, yeah. Let's do a quick one before you disappear. How do I do this? I already forgot how to. Oh my god, I forgot how to shout out Sarah. We don't do them often enough.
No, no.
Nice one. That was a short one though. Didn't even manage to sneak a quick snack in. Yeah, it was a very short one. Wait, cattails? Never been here. Well, isn't that nice? Yeah, not even a giggle. What a ripoff. Sarah's gonna call you her biggest OPP again. What is OPP? Oh my god, you guys. Switch from TikTokish to English, please, for 1 second. I threw him a sprain, but I'm so disciplined with avoiding places he couldn't. Bibi had already tried once today, but she failed as well. I was really paying attention. I'm paying attention to sprains, yeah. With sprains it's much harder to get me, I would say, because I know when I'm gonna be like on a sprain place, right? So with wolf it's different because it's like an element of surprise. I cannot know when a wolf is going to jump me. That's why it works. Yeah, this is a weird place. I think there's like a bunch of spots that count as like an inner part of the cave. When I pay attention to my warmth meter, I think at some point it's going to start increasing, just passing through here. Don't even own TikTok, you're speaking English. I don't know what it is. Opponent. But why? Main opponent. This is where you spawn Dark Walker if you start in Ash Canyon. Really? I've never done that, really. So that's interesting. I mean, I've barely done Dark Walker. I've just done it like 1 or twice. Don't even remember when I spawned. Man, I've never been here, I think. So many items that I didn't pick up. Even the birch bark. I got a little stuck here. Whoops. Keep moving. So I was hoping there would be like a warm place here earlier. Good thing I drank the tea. I was like wondering if I could make it, but the answer is definitely not. I think this might be it finally. Bookie! And ruined dog food. Wonderful. I'm not even gonna take that. We found a bookie on day 250. No, right, Sarah? Saying me not with the 100 condition makes you inspired. Well, I hate to disappoint you, but the only reason we lost condition is a glitched wolf. That's like the only condition wolf we got. If it wasn't for that struggle, we would still be at 105. Yes, damn glass. The second I put it in my title, we lost condition. Yeah, so long since a bookie. Your ops hate you because you're a sweetheart. That is true, that is true. It's hard to be your op, I think. Where's the caves? Give me caves. Shouldn't there be like a cave here already? I am freezing. I will have to drink another tea. I'm not in a cave very soon. Where's all the caves, man? What the frick? I think it's there, finally. We can make it. We can make it. That's the cave I was looking for. Just as we were running out of
Find some place to escape this cold.
torch fire as well. That's super annoying. I think I have to... Yeah, I have to chain first. I think we can make it still. Yeah, there's the cave, yeah. I knew the cave was here, I didn't know exactly the spot. It was a longer walk than I hoped. And it's already getting dark, I'm not sure how much farther can I get. There's no coal here, naturally. At least we got a bunch of sticks, so I can definitely make a stick fire. Stay for a bit. Where's the spot? There it is. Start a fire here. We have 31. That's potentially enough to last the whole night. If we maybe spend 1 coal and get some more sticks from outside. There's a bunch of sticks here, so it could be done if we really wanted it. I think I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure yet. Also, this is an archery book, so sadly we cannot actually read it or anything. I have no use for it. Had that happen in Coastal also while holding a torch. Ended your Olympic flame run. Yeah, well, yeah, it's just... That didn't really happen to me. Nah, no, ever. Like, the wolf didn't make any sound, it was super strange. You suddenly have odds, but you are not their op. Of course, you could never be anybody's op, right? It's just impossible. But I want to maybe rewarm my piece. No, I did not want to jiggle this. This one I wanted to jiggle. Bit of a mistake. We're down to 3 teas though, so I should make the other ones as well. And I found a couple birch barks. Yeah. Maybe I want to make some. I mean... let's make a little bit. Maybe I don't have to do the whole liter, you know? Stop it early or something like that. Let's see. Why are peeps hating on Sarah? I have no idea how that's possible, really. Don't get it either. Tomba, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Sunday, hope you're well. Sarah's biggest op and you're taking it to your grave. Yeah, but you're not truly her op. That's why you're proud to be her op, because you're not actually her op, right? She had like an actual op in her previous work, right? I think some coworker didn't like her or whatever. How that's possible, I still don't know, but... No. All kinds of people exist. Yeah, Sarah's so unhateable. Wait, boiled? Okay, I made more than I wanted. It's too late now, I have to boil the whole thing. That sucks. Thinking another streamy. Well... Whoever did that, they were just crazy, really. Ah, of course. Oh, the last meat I check is the one I need to eat. Every single time. Top 5 voices on Twitch, hell yeah. Don't take it too far, come on. Especially when you count the giggles in, right? And the squeals. That really helps. Alright, let's make some extra birch. I'll have to drop the sticks here though, like where am I going to... What am I gonna do with the sticks? I cannot carry them. I'll be too heavy. Still think Cats is number 1, but she's not far off. Yeah, Cats also has a really good voice, yeah. Okay, 5 birches should be enough. How's my torches? I think they're fine. Obviously, I won't be able to do the whole circle in Ash Canyon. I knew that was too optimistic when I started. I'm not surprised it's not working out. So, I'll be dropping a lot of these sticks in here. I might use them later or something, I don't know. Probably don't need them today. Just gonna finish the warm-up and head out. Cat's voice is what do you imagine it feels when an older lady from the south calls you sweetheart, but in young edition. You're really imagining that one scenario very often, aren't you, Sarah? Everyone's is better than yours, come on. It's not true, BB8. We need another Mike 8 stream. You are. Yeah. Your ideal day in the US is spending the day in Costco and then going for dinner to a nice old lady in the south that calls you sweetheart, right? The perfect US trip, I guess. Hey, we're a little cold here. I can't even make these extra kettles, like maybe in the future, you know. Let's keep going. It's getting dark, it's getting cold, and I am still slightly encumbered, so that's not good because there will be a bunch of wolves in this area.
So the night can't be far behind.
So I want Evelyn to call her sweetheart. Who's Evelyn? When I go to Costco, Bucky's, and you know, eat soul food somewhere. Yeah. You should go on a US vacation at some point. You really should. Gram Evelyn already calls you that. Who is Gram Evelyn? Also, I don't like the wind sounds. Can the wind sound stop? Your great grandmother's name and your daughter's middle. Oh! Daughter's middle name, really? Yeah, this is the spot where we switch into Moose Hide Satchel. So we can actually, like, deal with this, you know? Without worrying too much. I don't want to be considered weak by any of these wolves. Because this is a really, like, a tight spot. But yeah, I have my doubts about going through that area. I feel like it wasn't worth it. We could still stay in a cave here or maybe go elsewhere as well. Several options, really. In Pelican Town. Oh, in Stardew Valley, okay. So please do not run to me. Oh, right, the Evelyn's cookies from the cookie book here, right? Yeah. You clearly love the name, yeah. So I guess the daughter was named after the great grandmother, right? Or just a coincidence. Okay, so I got 2 extra lumps of coal, better than nothing. Obviously, nothing special though. And I think we're gonna go and change the torch here and gonna continue. Clown on your middle name, also from great grandma. That would be clown on it. You're in my way, Wolfie. Get the hell out of here. Birdie is a great name, yeah. Da Birdie. Exactly. Why does Will have your name? I mean, you did say he looks like your dad, right? It all checks out. It all checks out. Oh my god, we're getting too cold. I don't like it. Can we make it to the house? I don't think we can. It's still really far. Maybe let's not pick up any sticks anymore. But I will have to drink a tea. It looks like it's hot. It's hot. It's okay. It's fine. Oh, it's gonna cost us an extra tea, but what can you do? We're not that far. It's still very tempting, but I don't think we can make it. Especially since we need to chain the torch. Let's just drink the damn tea. Let's not risk too much. Oh, I didn't pick it up. That's great. That's great. That's just wonderful. Let's do this. Let's chain the torch first because it's running out. and then finish drinking the tea. There we go. It does look like your dad. Yeah, you said that before. I still remember that. That's why BB-8's so good at the game, she's Will's daughter. Yeah, it all checks out, as I said. Man, it was so close. I hate when I have to spend the tea. I had to step away for a bit. How we doing? We're doing alright. We moved to Ash Canyon. And we're trying to get some more birch. But... it's always just too damn cold, you know? It's annoying. We should get a little warmer. Because... now we're gonna spend the night like in here somewhere, and that can be pretty rough. I could keep the fire going all night, maybe. I mean, 24 sticks is not enough. I would have to spend the time outside. I could probably make it to the other cave, actually. Maybe we can do that. Let's see what we got here. We drop the bookie. We're gonna warm up real quick. And then continue. I think. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. We'll have to warm up at least a bit. No choice. Oh yeah, the screeny. Yeah. Let's do the screeny now. Good time to do the screeny. Doing really well, Misery. Thank you. Yeah, like, I think we kind of like figured it out now. You know, like in theory we could probably survive forever, but it's still. You can't let your guard down, you know, you always have to expect the worst. Because any mistake you make, if you take condition damage, you're just gonna have to live with it. Or die with it, if the mistake is too big. Okay, so I guess we can do the screen now. Wait, why is it 1 hour? I put like 6 sticks there, it's fine. Okay, so screeny time. That was a stalker screeny, right? So what am I gonna give you? Can't wait for Tashi streaming on Tuesday. It's just what you need, you think? Hell yeah. For such a long time. Okay, maybe this one. So... emote only is on. Think about where this could be, no guessing. You can start guessing, and actually thank you so much for the gifts up to Fiat. No clues in front of Orca. Well, which is it, BB-8? No clues or the correct guess? Jeez. She got it too quickly. Yeah. This was not easy. It was not easy. But it is in front of the Orca. And yeah, it's called the Arch. Yeah, I wonder. GG as well. So... yeah, it's not forlorn between the caves. I think still you've already seen the answer, right? So I think it was too late after the hint. But yeah, it's basically it's the arch near Orca Station. Like past the arch is the town. It was faster than I expected. This was definitely on the harder end for Stalker, to be honest. It was like almost Loper. But you guys recognize it pretty quickly. So the Arch, right as BB-8 guessed. Yeah, BB-8 is too quick. Well, she's been waiting for this screening for like half an hour or something. How much was it? 23 minutes, yeah. Because I keep forgetting. On Misery, you know, I'm like focused. Then I do something else and suddenly BB-8 has to remind me, oh wait, this is a bad torch, let's harvest this. I'm still hoping to make it like out of here because I would, you know, inside, keeping the fire inside, it costs too much fuel. So I don't want to spend more than an hour here, I think. This is fine. Let's maybe look around. Anything I want to take with me? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Why did I do that? Oh, okay. There we go. Right, I could drop the birch. I would actually not mind taking some of the birch with me, though. You have ADHD memory. That's for sure. Yeah, probably photographic memory. I mean, even when she doesn't know, she remembers if we had the screen, or at least a similar one. I don't think I want to take anything with me from here. I think this is fine. I could store a few cattails that I just found. We store like 7. We're going to eat a little bit. Do I have any smaller bits? This is a small bit. Let's do this. Hey Jay, welcome in. Why am I carrying 3 bows? They're just backups. They're actually unfinished. As you can notice, these don't actually weigh anything, so they're like 1 minute away, right? If I wanted to craft one, I'm just 1 minute away from finishing it. Basically, waiting for this one to get a little lower, maybe under 20%, then I will just replace it. I don't really need to. I was just crafting one in Timberwolf Mountain because I had time. Usually I carry one as a backup like this. That's clever. Yeah, that's a very useful like thing to do, right? It saves you like half a kilo of carry weight. Always good to have a backup. You never really want to be without a weapon on Misery. That's a bad situation to be in. She gets Zone of Contamination streams before playing it. Just from streams. Yeah, that's true, that's true. But it did help that she played it. Like, she definitely struggled with the region she didn't know well. It makes sense, right? Like, when you don't play it, it's very hard. So I'm glad she finally played a bit in the new regions. But even then, yeah, like, as you say, like, before she played, she still got, like, a good chunk of those screenshots. Alright, I think I'll equip the satchel here, because I will have to carry a bunch of heavy stuff. We'll gather a few more sticks as we go, and try to get to the Moose Cave, not far off Pillar's Foot Rest. We're already warmed up, so I think it's time to go. Got fully warmed teas. So, how heavy am I? I'm actually pretty heavy. What is that? Where's all the weight? I mean, obviously the meat is heavy, but I already came with that. Like I'm heavier. I don't even have the birch saplings that I wanted to take. I really would love to take like one. And the wind sounds like it's just picking up, so maybe we're not even gonna go anywhere. Let's see. Maybe we're just gonna stay here. This looks like a pretty nasty headwind. Maybe the game is trying to tell me something. That is bad wind. That could kill my torch, and probably will. I'm gonna try and take a nap and try push later. I really don't want to spend the whole night here. It's a horrible place to stay because it's going to burn my firewood completely. 19 sticks is not nearly enough. That's like 3 hours. So I need the wind to change.
Come on. Come on.
I'm gonna take an hour nap. Let's do this. was torch here. Maybe let's harvest these. Why don't I tear down the crates? Reclaimed wood is not that good in terms of like its weight efficiency, but it of course it's something I can do. But this wouldn't really get me through the entire night anyway, so it wouldn't change much. It's probably like an extra hour, hour and a half, these 2 crates. It also takes time. It's gonna make me more tired. I'm trying to just try to move as ASAP. I don't want to spend too much in Ash Canyon because I am running out of food, and that would mean I would have to hunt again. I just want to get back to Timberwolf Mountain and do some fishing. Like it's still windy. Let me pop outside real quick, assess the situation. Should be a BBA screening category. Oh man, that's not good. That's not what I wanted to see. The weather is getting even worse. So we're forced to stay here. Game just decided. That really sucks. This is a bad place to stay because I don't have enough fuel. I want to stay in a cave. I'm gonna spend some time looking around. Maybe get a few extra sticks. If I can find like 10 sticks, that could make a lot of difference. But this immediate area does not have much fuel, I think. I have to go farther, and it's wolf territory, so I'm not too happy. I don't wanna go there, to be honest. The cold is insane already. 25% down. No, you're not find anything here. Well, that sucks. Kinda dangerous to walk around here. Yeah, I dropped all my meat. They usually don't come like right next to the hut. We still have some fur firewood that I prepared for myself. So I can use that. Visit Random Broken Railroad hunting your first bear and game trolled you hard. 6 blizzards in 4 days. Yeah, that happens sometimes. It definitely happens to me too. Hopefully we don't get stranded like that here. That would really suck. You just loaded up TLD. Oh, hell yeah. How does it feel after so long? I do have some firewood here, but yeah. We'll probably use one of these. They do burn a long time. We could break down the crates. Obviously the problem with crates and chairs is that they do not respawn, right? So like we can do it one time, but we're looking for a sustainable way. This is stuff I just chopped outside, like right outside the hut. So I can always do it again, but it still sucks because it damages my tools. I prefer not using the firewood if I don't have to. Probably more weight efficient. This is like 3 hours of burn time or something. Like 18 sticks. Yeah, I'll try to survival sticks for now. Took a wiki how photographic memory quiz and it said likely you have one. Well, yeah. I mean, I guess the screenies were the quiz already, right? It was so good. Nice, nice. I'm gonna try your Loper run or maybe something else for a warm-up. Easy to get rusty, you know, on TLD when you like don't play. Like, I haven't played Misery for a week and I've been, you know, a little careful at the start. Didn't want to do something stupid. Okay, I don't think we're going anywhere because this is quite possibly a blizzard, but let's see. Let's take a nap. See what happens outside. Yeah, that's a blizzard. That's a blizzard. That sucks. So... you know what? I'm tempted to let the fire run out since the blizzard happened. And we're gonna rely on RNG. We still have a couple days worth of moose meat, so we are like prepared for this situation, right? It's fine. I'm going to pull a torch and just sleep like this. I don't think it's worth spending fuel on this since we got stuck inside. Let's just do it this way. Not your precious lope around, just spinning around in Voyager. Yeah. Just some warm up. Waiting for Mr. Tashi to finish cooking dinner. Oh, what's for dinner? Let's do 6 hours. Yeah, should be right around sunrise. And since we just had a blizzard, there's a good chance there will be Magellan's morning. I hope there will be. Like, it's still windy though. Bangers and mash. Is that like sausages or something? Oh, really? Okay, I mean, that's Magellan's weather. That's good. Interesting that the aurora happened right after the blizzard. Oh, was that the whole meat? I think we're still a little away from Magellan's weather. Just need like a couple more minutes. Yeah, sausages and mashed potatoes, yeah. Well, I hope you enjoy. I'm hoping to have shrimp for dinner. I bought it in the supermarket. I just wasn't feeling it during the lunch. Gorgeous out. It is pretty. It is pretty. I do agree. I do want to take advantage of this now that we slept for 6 hours. I don't know if I'll be able to start a fire because of the wind. So far it's letting me. There we go.
All right.
So yeah, we saved like 6 hours of fuel. Overall, pretty good. I wouldn't be able to keep this fire alive.
Come on. Come on.
And since we're not going anywhere anytime soon, I may as well burn the fur firewood now. There we go, beautiful 2 hours. And then some. How about I repair this? I don't think we really need it yet. Yeah, maybe let's wait a little longer. But what I could do is maybe process some of these birch saplings, since we have the time anyway. Rewarm the birch teas. Could make some extras also on the way. It's not a bad idea because I will definitely be drinking some, trying to leave this place. I'm still surprised I haven't got any scurvy risk or anything. Right, I forgot that one was still cooking. So... this is a bit too long, I think. I mean, I'm not sure. Let's try 1 liter. If I craft some arrow shafts. No, it's going to work out pretty much perfectly. Almost. Sounds like it's still windy, but maybe we can look around for some more fuel pretty soon. Try to live off sticks for maybe another hour. Alright, and what now? How's the weather? Could I survive short trip to a cave. It is minus 18. It is pretty cold. No. I feel like I should still wait, but like the weather's nice, it's just cold, right? Maybe we can make it. Maybe we should go. I'm at 8 coal, not enough sticks, but I can pick up sticks on the way. Just move a little closer. I can use the cave where I came from, really. Like, it's closer than Angler's Den, and I'll get to stay outside, which means my fuel will last a little longer, so that's probably what I'm gonna do. Switch to insulation now. Alright, and I wanna store this. This is like half a kilo. Don't need to carry that. Let's have a quick snack outside. Should have probably taken out a hot tea right away. I'm almost certain I will need it. Like, there's no way I can get to the cave without drinking the tea, right? That would be crazy. It's not far, but it's just so damn cold. Also, I never harvested those kettles over there. Look at that. Right next to Anglers. This is like the most frequented area for me in Ash Canyon on this run. So many, like, little kettle patches I never touched in 200 days. Wow, I might actually make it. It's not that bad. The weather just got better by a little bit. And there's a wolfie. Not gonna worry about it now. Oh, that was a sneaky stick, almost missed it. Yeah, I'm actually gonna make it. I mean, if I used the tea, I could have probably made it all the way to the other cave I wanted to go. Too late now though. Nice try, BB-8. Nice try. I mean, there's no shortage of wolves here. I expect all kinds of bark at me right now. It's not gonna surprise me. And the thing that sucks right now is that I'll either have to stay inside, which means my fuel will still burn faster. I only have 6 sticks, so I'm not really helping myself too much here. I guess I could survive off 6 sticks somehow. Let's try it. Wish I had a few more. If I harvest the torches, I'm gonna get a couple more, but this is about an hour, you know, I can use it for napping. Then we'll see what the weather's like. Oh, right, we have... Okay, we have 4 running torches, so it's gonna be fine. Think you wanna get a haircut this week? Oh, when was the last time you got one? Haircut 8. Right. I actually put too much stuff in here. I should have saved some of those sticks. I guess it's too late now. Where's the small piece? It's always the last one. Yeah, as usual, always the last one. Take a nap. I don't care how much this bedroll gets damaged because this is the bedroll we'll be living in Timberwolf Mountain now. So, whatever. Oh, right, I have a... Yeah, I forgot about. Let's jiggle it. Nap for an hour. Claire's just a little grown out, that's all. Okay, just a little trim then. I think we got a foggy weather, if I see that right, which is good. Foggy weather is good. I'll take it. Oh, let's quickly take the third torch because I know the fire is about to freaking run out. Yeah, that is good weather. That is how I like it. At -10 and it's not even noon. Looks like it's going to be a warm day. I think we may have gotten the temperature bug I was talking about. Oh, that was a loud bark. That actually kind of got me. Like, it's -36 at noon. It's kind of warm. Could be bugged. Not gonna complain about that though. I think it's time for a double torch. Yeah, I'm not heavy, so if I run into a wolf by accident, I mean, there's one here. This is a sketchy situation, because if I walk under him, he could switch aggro. I'm gonna let him walk. So I need to get rid of both of them. When is the next 12-hour stream? I don't know. We need to set it up. I was too busy, so I didn't really plan on one in September. Probably not gonna have one in September, and we'll see in October. Like, where is he? Ugh. I expect we'll have some update, you know, when it comes to TLD in October. Come on, run off already. Jeez, I don't like this area. Just one wolf. Can I grab this? Ah, of course. This is not nice. Don't run here. Get out of here! Whoa. Get out of here. Jeez. He wouldn't leave me be. Okay, I'm going to chain a torch anyway. This is a pretty nasty passage, honestly. Glad it's done. I think somebody's sprinting here. Still that wolf. Ugh. This guy, he really wants to like scare me, you know. Now wait for him. You think they'll do a Halloween event? I highly doubt it. Because they're really busy with like developing the new content. I so wanna shoot this guy, like he's so annoying. Because of him, I'm gonna have to drink birch tea now, because I won't be able to make it to the cave in time. I spent way too much time dodging him. I lost like 20% of my health bar just on that. Still hear him. This guy is insane. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll have to drink a tea most likely. Let's prepare it already. I could probably just sip on it. Not sure why I'm not using it more often. I really don't need to use most of the tea, right? I only need one tea. Just spend it on like lowered warm down. I can get a lot more out of the tea like this. Use fractional teas more often. I guess I don't like using them too much because then it gets confusing, you know, you have too many like fractionals and you can't tell which is which. It's bad real quick. Already warm. Have to sip it a little bit more often. Take one more sip. Eating fresh warm cucumber straight off the plant. Ooh, one you grew. Nice. Enjoy. Okay, this was just enough, yeah. I didn't want to spend the whole tea. I just didn't. It was much better. Do we have any coal here? That would be really nice. Let's start a fire right here somewhere. On your middle run you have like noticed it's so bad, you're so cooked on that run. Well, you have to get used to relying on renewable teas, right? That's what I do. Like, you can see all these raw sips everywhere and whatnot. I'm just not using them. I'm only using birch because all those raw sips are gonna run out at some point. And yeah, then I will be cooked. So we got some fur firewood if we really need it so badly, but I think we won't need it too much. I'm going to spend an hour warming up here and then we're gonna go back. Need a little bit more maybe. Okay, which one is the smaller tea? I'm probably gonna keep it out jiggled instead of putting it in a thermos. That's like my main tea now, right? Because it's smaller. So that's the tea I want to drink first, no matter what. This and this will take a little bit. I could take a nap actually. I think it's worth it. It's an hour and a 5. I do have a couple torches to harvest first. This is sort of working out with the fog and everything. It's not too bad. Okay, where's the small meat? There we go. Maybe we'll need one more steak. And now we can go to sleep. Stupid question, if you go to a new region, does the game save? It does not, it is not, yeah. It can be hard to tell when, like, which specific situation it saves and which not. But it's, yeah, it's really if you only enter an interior location. No stupid question, yeah, that's also true. No stupid questions. -7, beautiful weather. I think we're even gonna go to the upper part to get some extra birch, because this is some really good weather. If I double torch, I should be able to make it. So let's get on with that. Oh, look at that, almost missed this one. actually. Oh, that's crazy. The only thing that sucks about double torches is that it takes ages to pick everything up because you have to like lay down the torch, only then pick up the item. I heard the wall. Where did he run? Don't want to run into him. Oh wait, was it a double stick? Oh, triple stick. Now if only this could happen with the birch as well, I would not mind at all. Pay attention here for the sprains. There we go. Avoid sprain risk. Okay, time to gain a torch maybe. Heard a cow moo in Stardew and thought, is that a moose? Yeah, it's the Stardew moose. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's what I want to see. All this birch. Brings a tear to my eye. That one is already ruined. We'll double torch later. This is a bad place to double torch because I want to be able to pick up everything quickly. So we'll survive with a single torch for now. Why do I spend so much time looking down at the torch when I'm walking? Because that way the second torch I'm carrying is giving me another warmth bonus, right? You get like +3 degrees bonus from a lit torch. And you can carry 2 torches that way, but you know, the torch has a like small radius where it actually gives you the warmth bonus. So you have to have it like right under you to actually get it. It's kind of high effort because you can't see where you're going. You cannot like have a weapon out, stuff like that, so there are drawbacks to it. Of course, you also burn through torches much faster. So it's not like some thing you should always be doing. I honestly don't bother with it outside of Misery. On low pro it can be useful, but like you can just tank the damage, right? On Misery it's super nice because you can get a lot farther that way. Stardew Muscone 1.7 update. Ooh, imagine. There's not like a winter region in Stardew Valley, right? Or is there? Yeah, no, I never played it. This might be no, let's go a little farther maybe. And I'll drink a little bit of this to get maybe some warmth. I don't know if I'll need the whole tea. So, yeah. Might benefit from it at least a little bit. I'm already heavy, so I probably won't bother picking up the burnt out torches. But all this birch, this is exactly what we came here for. The only real reason why we came to Ash Canyon, and now that I think about it, maybe it's just not worth coming here this way, you know. Normally this is a good path, but if I'm really just going here for birch, maybe I should just like take the cave route through Timberwolf Mountain, then go through the cave transition here from the clearing and then just go back to Timberwolf Mountain. But I think I don't have a rope attached from the Blackrock transition cave, so I would have to do that. This already went cold, sadly. Like I'll have to drink another tea anyway. But let's double torch for now. This is a good spot because I won't be picking up anything anytime soon. Either way, even if you need to use a tea, it's worth it. Because over here is at least 4 or 5 more birches, I think. Oh, yeah. Pelican Town has 4 seasons. Well, okay, so it's a snowy area sometimes. Dinner's done. Okay, enjoy your dinner. Enjoy bangers and mash. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, there's no way we're making it without the hot tea. So let's just drink the whole one. Enjoy bangers and mash. Yeah, it sounds strange to non-Brits. I guess it's just a common way to call it in Britain, right? Is this even lit? It's not lit anymore, so I'm doing it for nothing. I'll add another one. Yeah, I can already see 2. Probably not gonna bother with the steak. 3. 4. Beautiful. Definitely worth it coming here. This one. Okay, so that's 5. Wonder if that's all of them. Usually the upper parts do not have any extra birch. Yeah, the double torch is not too useful here because I don't keep it under my feet for very long. Because I need to keep looking for the birch. Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, honestly, when I like think about what I found in Ash Canyon, it was really mostly just this birch over here. There wasn't even much coal, right? Most of the coal we're gonna get will be in this transition cave. There's probably gonna be at least 5 lumps. So it makes more sense to come here from Timberwolf Mountain. It really makes me rethink Timberwolf Mountain as a region. Like, I should consider having a base in one of the caves that go through the mountain. Maybe at least a small one. It sucks that there's no workbench there. But access to this birch, that would be really nice. Or maybe forest cave, which is like near a birch forest as well. Then go up the rope from there. That might be it actually. That might be the best path, because I also go through like a ptarmigan patch there. Some extra ptarmigans. Yeah, I think I can go there, but I'm not gonna risk it on Misery. Probably ruined already. Let's leave it behind. And this double torch should already get me to the transition, so it's... Okay, it's still like late afternoon. Still good times. I don't think I'll need another tea, so that's perfect. Watch the sprain here. Yeah, this is maybe one scary thing. Going uphill here, this is a steep hill. Like, downhill it doesn't matter because it's like 3 or 4 seconds. I walk fast, but uphill, on that steep hill, I might be worried about a sprain if I decided to go the other direction. That's something to consider for sure. The last time I went through here, I wasted like 6 coal, if you remember. I was so frustrated with that. Let's hope the history doesn't repeat itself. When I reached like Deer Clearing Cave, I dumped 6 coal instead of 6 sticks. You do remember. I remember it very well too. So I hope to not repeat my mistakes. Okay, our warrant up just expired, but that's totally fine. We are already near here. We're not even desperate, we can actually pick up Is this ruined? Yeah, it's fine. Let's just make it to the cave. Then we will have all the time in the world to warm up. How's my food though? Okay, I still have 4 steaks. So we should be able to make it to Mountaineers fine. That's like 2 days worth of food, probably. And I missed a deer a couple times and quit the game and played some Green Hell instead. Yeah. maybe the history is gonna repeat itself. Oh, I'm on my last torch. I may want to warm up earlier than I thought. Prefer doing it like at the end of the cave here, but I can't let the fire go out because that would mean another spent match, and we don't like spending matches here. Especially when playing away from coastal regions, because then there's no reliable way to renew them. It won't repeat itself, I hope you're right. This is the wrong way to go, but I'm going here because of coal. Going to find some extra. I never picked up this antiseptic because, I mean, who needs antiseptic on Misery? If you need the antiseptic, you're already dead anyway. But this is the reason to come here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was very much worth it. 5. Oh, amazing. You're right. Just don't start any fires or shoot any deer just to be safe. I mean, I don't really need to kill any deer right now. In fact, I probably won't because it's just not necessary. I have 4 sticks left. I'd rather bring sticks to my base than deer because we can fish now, right? We're level 4 fishing. We have the bedroll, and we do need vitamin C. We have not been fishing for 20 days. I'm surprised we still don't have scurvy risk. I think it's all the birch teas. They're slowing down the onset of scurvy slightly, but we can't avoid it forever. It's gonna appear. Maybe today, but I don't know, we might just beat it. We might just start fishing before it even happens. Okay, nothing there. There could be something in here too, though. And we are actually almost at the end of the cave on this single torch still. So I actually managed to make it. Yeah, just 1 call, but that was still worth the walk down this dead end. Every lump counts. I think I see 2 more. So I got a lot more coal out of this cave than I thought. I got like 9 or something, right? We're at 17 coal and 26 birch bark. I love to see that. That's honestly the reason to go to Ash Canyon. Nothing else. That's it. Do I have a stick though? I do. Oh, I have 19. I'm gonna start a fire already here. I have another like fireplace a couple meters up, but already running out of fire, so I need to do it now. Also, I'm almost warmed up, so I won't have to spend too much time here. I will warm the teas. Warm the teas. Put a couple sticks in here. And I think we are just ready to go. I mean, it's foggy, it's afternoon, so no reason to stop right now. Take another bite of that meat I was eating. Oh. Put them all in, even the smaller one for now, I think. We'll see how much we need it. This area in Timberwolf Mountain has plenty of shelter, so... Probably just gonna try and go straight down. Actually, there's a couple birch Yeah, there's a little bit birch here. Couple birch trees. Could get maybe an extra birch tea out of it. It's probably worth it. Worth checking. What's my weight? It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's largely the sticks, but I might need the sticks, so I don't want to drop them. Torches. Wait, oh, I have no torches. Right. Let's make 5 torches. I think is enough. And I should be able to climb the rope if I put on the satchel. I still don't have that on me. No torches. Yeah, but we were inside, right? It was fine. There. We have 5 now. I know by your standards it's still basically no torches, Sarah, but sadly I'm too heavy. So don't have much choice. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. That's that deer right there, right? That's the one I missed the last time. But I'm not gonna go to that cave at all. I don't think we need to. I think there's any reason. In fact, I'm still going to double torch. Weather's still pretty nice. Bring me to 1 arrow down now. Hell yeah. Oh, look at that wolf. It's probably gonna get the deer. And I'm still gonna let it. I don't care. I need to see ahead of me here. I don't want to walk into wolves. Just 1 birch. Other one. I think that's it. Don't see any other birch. There could be some more near this tree as well, though. One. I think we only got 1. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. I think he spotted me. The bear code worked. Don't even know how he got there. I think he was still chasing the doe. Unsuccessfully. Okay, it worked twice in a row. Beautiful. Yeah, you know what? I think I'll drink a little bit of this small tea. Doesn't have to be much. I just need to warm up for a bit because we are still not close to the cave. But I probably don't need to drink the entire tea. Ever had a cookie pie? Cookie pie? That sounds very American. I never had that, but that sounds like, oh, I wish. I wanna try now. Until 30 seconds ago, I did not know cookie pies existed, so yeah. You just gave me a new thing to crave. Eating a slice right now, oh wow. Make me more jealous, jeez. Okay, I could just try and climb this down, but why not just do this, right? Do this and not be encumbered. There we go. You've been bad with your eating. I mean, it's fine. Every now and then, you know, a little bit of treat. You still eat really healthy, so I think it's fine. It's Max Bougie. Okay, at this point, I think it's worth keeping the satchel or the insulation, so just keep going. Still a little bit far from the cave. I'm going to double torch again, though. In fact, I will be drinking more of this. A little bit. Slow down the cooling. We can reach this cave here. I might spend the night here, to be honest, because it's getting a little dark. Then again, the weather's still solid. Maybe I could make it all the way to Forest Cave. Kind of tempted to do that, to be honest. Need to bake something in week 40. Yeah, you'll have the time for it. Bake something at the start of week 40 so you can then enjoy it for the rest of the week. Oh, I see the Bashmigans. And I do want to deal with them, but I'm gonna make far hardened arrows for that. I think I don't have the feathers though. Damn it. I really need some feathers in here, or like bring the far hardened arrows, because I don't want to waste the regular arrows or the bow condition. I won't have any way to do it now, so... Well, I still need to warm up, so we'll come back later. We'll come back later. I think I only see 2. Did the other ones flee or what? And I... put down the torch? Here, another one from there somewhere, but can't see it. Strange. We'll look around for them pretty soon. Yeah, can spend here a little bit.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Drop the meat. Let's start a fire real quick. Need to make chocolate chip cookies and chocolate almond cake that Loopy gave you the recipe for. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, make everything. All the good stuff. Gonna be worth it. Okay, I think we might stay here a little bit longer. I'm not sure. Not sure how long, to be honest. Lou, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Hope you're well. You're stuffed. Of course you are. You have some... what was it called? Something pie. Something very good pie, right? Cookie pie. Oh my god. Stuffed 8, yeah. What shall we make? We got anything else in here? What's up with this? Alright, there were the 2, okay. This was the Polaroid cave. Just a small bit. I think I'm going to finish this 300 calorie meat. Let's just do it. Heat up a little bit. I'm gonna get the ptarmigan since I don't have any feathers, sadly. Yeah. I think we can make some water here regardless. It's like 26 minutes. It's gonna take me some time processing the ptarmigans anyway, so... I'm tempted to stay, it's just we don't have enough. I could of course use the coal, right? That's always an option. But I'm trying to save it as much as possible. If I could just keep going, that would be perfect, but... still a little bit too cold. Stuff 2, just had some more of the Japanese curry I made. 1 portion left for work tomorrow. Oh, that sounds amazing. You guys are making me hungry. Okay, let's get the snow chickens now. Maybe drop some of the weight, because they're gonna be pretty heavy. If most of the coal, that makes me a lot lighter. I will still take the flask for like safety. And take a torch as well. Let's go see them. I'm too tired, so I think we do need to spend the night. I don't really have a choice at my current energy levels. I just wouldn't even be able to make it to Mountaineers. I'll be just too heavy too soon. Can probably find some more. They sound very close. Where the frick are they? Where'd they go? See 2 over there, but they're making more noise than I would expect. Is that really it? I would have sworn there was more than 2. I think I must have scared one somehow. I was trying to like keep my distance, so that sucks. 2 is really not great, but it means we only have to shoot like 1 arrow. And the other one can be stoned. I think this is close enough. Please do not notice me, he's walking towards me, that's pretty bad. I'm gonna take the shot. Ugh. Yeah, I think it was still a good choice to take the shot. Like he was about to flee anyway. Moving ptarmigans are always the worst. Do not stop walking towards me. Oh my god. Stand still. There we go. Okay, so we only got 1. That sucks. But at least I didn't have to waste my bow and arrow condition. But I don't know what they did to the ptarmigans. Like, they are worse. I wish they were like before they changed them. You know, it's nice that they land anywhere now, but I almost never see them in a flock of 4 anymore. Maybe at the start of the game, but not since. Like, they're always flock 2 or 3 now, never 4. It's like they nerfed the ptarmigan count or something. Yeah, missing shots on them is the worst because you don't even get to retry, right? It's annoying, but I'm more annoyed that there's 2 instead of 4, you know? Wildlife thinning out. No. That's not how it works, as far as I know, with any wildlife. It's just respawn timers. They never change their count. Like, you still have the same wolf pack size, you still have the same bear spawns, moose spawns. The only thing that changes is the respawn timer, so... in theory, it could be the respawn timer, right? That's keeping them away, but I have not been to this area for a while, so I don't think that's the case. And I need to still find more sticks and whatnot. But maybe let's warm up first. Let's process the ptarmigan in the meantime. Unless it was a big guy, maybe we're just gonna eat him. I mean, I still spent, like, I didn't even save my bow, right? I still took the shot.
Feel tired.
It does save the arrow a little bit if you miss. It actually costs less condition. But the bow still took the same damage, basically, and... I don't know, I guess the arrows are a bigger deal, though. Like, bows, I don't care too much, I have plenty of maple saplings. And I'm carrying 2 backup bows already, so... but it was more about the ptarmigan itself. Like, I really want the feathers, right? The feathers are... important. I'm gonna be honest, I am sort of regretting upgrading my main bedroll to improvised bedroll because it's like the upkeep is higher and that's a pain. I don't feel like I really need the extra warmth. I'm still team basic bedroll because now I have to keep hunting ptarmigans just to keep my bedroll, and that sucks, you know. If I didn't do that, I could just stay in coastal and live off cloth. I wouldn't have to worry about ptarmigans almost at all. Sure, there's some for the insulation, right? But it's much easier to keep that. You don't have to repair the insulation nearly as often. Even after they kind of nerfed the decay rates. It's a lot more acceptable. Yeah, but we're definitely gonna spend some time here. So I can add the sticks to the fire. And let's take a quick stroll before bed. Oh, I'm already encumbered, that's crazy. What else can I drop? I can set up the bedroll already, I suppose. Need to get rid some of the... accelerant is not something I should be dropping, to be honest. Hacksaw, lantern... Don't have much else, I can spend the sticks. Can't even drop the rest. Yeah, let's quickly find a few more sticks, because we have about 6 hours of fire here, which is good, but we need closer to like 15. I can of course spend some coal, but the less coal I spend, the better. I always forget how crappy this area is when it comes to sticks. Every time I come here for ptarmigans, it's like... there's no sticks. Just a couple branches, and I don't want to deal with the branches. And somehow I always get stranded here for the night. It always happens. I think it's because I always climb that rope. Even if I climb down, it just like tires me out a little bit. Usually it's a return trip from Ash Canyon. It's always like after sunset. No time to push any further. I have to turn around after here. I'm just hoping there's a couple sticks in this area. Right. There's a stone. I probably took whatever was on this side anyway when I was like walking through here before. So I got like 1 or 2 sticks, that's about it. I'll have to spend a bunch more coal. Oh, look at that, there's 1 stick I missed. I don't know how I missed this twice, basically. When I was coming here and then on the way back. Anyway, it's starting to snow, so I don't really have a choice anyway, even if I really wanted to go. Not going anywhere during snowfall. Alright, this will cost me at least 2 lumps of coal. We're not going anywhere before that. I am tempted to keep maybe this 1 kilo of raw ptarmigan, I don't know. But we can cook the other one. Let's cook that for food. Okay, at least we're warm here, so we can sleep outside for sure, and that's going to prolong the burn timer. And maybe make some extra birch. At least prepare it, that's going to halve the weight, that's also pretty useful. Let's dump what few sticks we found maybe. And there it is. Warm up these. Oh, this is already cooked, nice. Let me eat the moose meat first, because that's kind of spoiled already. It's getting close, we don't have that much more. I mean, we'll finish it anyway, it's before it spoils we'll be able to finish the whole thing. Maybe... what's next? Well, I want to harvest this, but we need to sleep now, definitely need to sleep. Roll the coal bag maybe. I don't necessarily have to carry the ptarmigan if I don't have the space, we'll see. But we're gonna sleep for a couple hours for sure. It'll be very warm here, plus 54, so it's plus 69 degree fire, beautiful. So I can easily sleep plus 54, let me just check. Like it's even warmer here, right? Minus 40, or plus 40 plus 30. So we know we're outside. Easily do 6 hours here. There we go, it's late night, so not really going anywhere. Gonna sleep another 6 hours, I think. That looks like a blizzard to me. Could be dense fog. I didn't really hear wind. So we're actually... yeah, we lucked out. It's dense fog. Can't actually tell it from here because you can see the snowflakes. But I have a couple more hours left and no fuel, which means another lump of coal spent, definitely. No choice. So foggy here in the mornings this whole week. You mean IRL, right? Where you live. But it's been really foggy like all day today as I was playing, which is good. Fog is amazing. Getting some good weather RNG today. Yeah, IRL, yeah. I was just asking because, yeah, we're getting some pretty solid weather, RNG-wise. So this is like a couple hours. I might not be able to finish the whole thing before moving. So what I'm instead going to work on is the birch bark. That's going to make me a lot lighter. Let me do... I'd easily have an hour, right? Yeah. Easily got an hour. And I guess we could do some water in the meantime. Why not? Could do like 40 minutes of birch crafting. 40. Yeah, foggy mornings, I mean... It's autumn already, right? Love you some fog, if you know where you are. If you're not, it's not nice, yeah. I mean, where I am, the fog is rarely so heavy that would be a problem. It's bad if you're driving a car, right? Especially at night and there's like heavy fog all of a sudden. That's pretty scary. Yeah, this is only 10 minutes. I guess all the water I made could spend some of it on the birch we have, so let's do this. 2 more birch. Be a little lighter. We still have like an hour or two before moving out, I think, but I don't know. Like, fog is good, so I may want to just go sooner rather than later. Been like 2 mornings when it's been such dense fog. It's actually been scary driving to work. Oh, stay safe. Oh, I'm glad I don't have to drive to work, yeah. Sounds like pain. Oh, okay, the fog is ending, so let me see what the temps are like. Still 3 arrows down. Maybe I do want to wait, yeah. I would love to go, but 3 arrows down is pretty bad. So let's just eat up. And harvest some of this bird. Please do not snow. No snow. I'm tempted to go now, to be honest. I think we can make it to Forest Cave, to be honest. We'd probably head out. While it's still foggy. How heavy am I? We're not that heavy, actually. I can even take the extra water I made. And I'll be picking up some sticks. So, do I have everything? It's kind of weird. I do have everything. It's very strange that I'm so light. I think it's all the sticks I burned, yeah. Must be that. My bedroll. I do. I've seen it in the inventory, but I had to double check. Because forgetting the bedroll is never fun. I mean, this is, as far as forgetting bedrolls, a good spot, because we have another bedroll in Mountaineers that is like all ready to upgrade, so it would not be the end of the world, but it will still be very annoying. You check if you have your bedroll every 5 minutes. Ever since BB-8 or somebody scared you, right, with it. Just gave you a new fear. Yeah, this is definitely birch tea weather. Let's drink this small one. The hell did that to you? You don't want to know, BB-8. Oh, there's a dog carcass here. Oh man. I need these feathers for later. Like, I'm actually going to drop them near. And hopefully one day I will remember, you know. I want them for the fire hardened arrows for the ptarmigans in this area. I'm just gonna try and stockpile them. Surely when I come here 150 days later, I will totally remember this. I need to chain a torch anyway. We can use this as a double torch for now, I suppose. I have to go down a log here. I'm scared to look down like this, but it's extra warmth. Extra warmth is always nice. We kept telling you to always pick up, and one time in HRV you placed it down, and when exploding outside and you forgot you placed it down. Yeah, it happens. It happens. I mean, it happens to me way too often, honestly. I see only 2 feathers. Better than 0 though. I'll take it. Can I make it to the forest cave? Probably not, but I'm gonna try. If I could make it there without using another tea, that would be perfect. Be just great. Too heavy to pick up any sticks anyway. Let's not stop. I need to really like get to the cave now. Trying to build good habits, yeah. Shouldn't be, you know, shouldn't be a fear, but it should be something you check. I'm honestly really bad at it as far as checking for my items. I usually do like an inventory check, but in the end there's always something I forget. Like, maybe it's, you know, me not checking at the right time. Often when I leave a cave, I feel like that's the most likely case. When I'm leaving a cave, it happens. Yeah, this will require another tea, at least half a tea, if not more. Let's drink like half of it. Try and make it. Okay, I'm not going to aim so I don't get that other wolf angry. Just want to make it to my cave. Yeah, yes, a tiny bit of tea, yeah. I mean, I decided to do like half. There's a downside to only sipping tiny bits, right? Because you keep stopping for it. Like, it's just a couple seconds, but if you only gain a couple seconds of the tea, then it kind of cancels itself. I hope he just eats this and leaves me alone. But yeah, like, not always drinking the full birch tea is kind of nice. Are you kidding me? There was a perfectly fine raw moose meat out there, and he ignored it and charged me instead. Oh no, this is not how I wanted this to go, especially when my torch is this low. But we made it. Okay, we can start a fire real quick. 2% torch, barely made it. Also, I didn't check if I'm standing inside, but I am. Okay. That was a little scary. So, this will be just a stick fire, fortunately. I have to be more than that. So, no more smell. This... Do I want to bring it with me? Maybe I can. What about these hides? Oh, look at this. So, yeah, 0% moose hide and it's still cured fully. So it should still be usable. They're waiting right here for you, Sarah, if you want them. You are missing some moose hides. I imagine it will still be usable in crafting. Don't see any reason why it wouldn't. Alright, slowly warming up. It's also afternoon, so no reason to stick around. Like, sooner I can move, the better. Let's eat this. I can see 399 calories. Okay, that's just enough to like refill. Anything I want to leave here? I would prefer bringing the sticks with me if I can. Also, why am I not warming up this tea? What's going on there? Okay, 35. I mean, that's just enough to make another liter of water. How many torches do I have? Oh, I have a grand total of 1 torch. That needs to be changed. There we go, got rid of the carcass now. Got a bit too much of water. I don't think I need to carry all of it. Just trying to keep a little bit of stuff in here, so I'll leave 1 liter, but I'll take the sapling. There's no way I can carry the moose hide with me though. I might still try, because this afternoon might be warm enough for me to try. Let's see how heavy we are after we pick everything else up, and that will decide. 3 torches. I'm gonna put it in the flask. There's a good chance we won't need it though. Take this, this. 33. I might take, let's take this 0% hide with me. Actually, I'd rather take sticks right now. We really don't need this for anything. No, keep most of these in here though. We'll find new ones on the way. 2 arrows down, -9. It's actually a little colder than I had hoped. Might be needing that birch tea after all. Can you just eat those moose steaks there? Why are they ignoring the moose steaks? I don't get it. Drop them as decoys right there. And they're like, no, I don't want it. I'm going to chase you instead. Can't believe how many raw sips I just didn't bother harvesting, because I don't really use them. Guess it makes sense. Oh, baby, yeah, that was a good one, actually. I mean, I didn't really see it anywhere nearby, but... like, that bear is gonna be back at some point. That was a good one. I'll be drinking the small tea. I think we will need it. Why did he stop following, by the way? I think you scared the wolf with that Redeem BB-8. There's a lot less sticks than I would expect here. Voyager Screeny. Hungry for some more screenies. Wow, how many points did you have though? You must have saved up. I know you said when you reached like 4K, but isn't this like the 3rd redeem today? I mean, we haven't been doing this for a week, so I guess it makes sense. $6K. Yeah, that's like a day worth of screenings, right? 3 redeemed by you. Maybe a few other redeems. Still don't see the bear. Interesting. Yeah, baller 8. And for a quick chain, I was hoping for more sticks again. Let's try and go this way. Usually don't take the hill. Feel like I should have just gone behind the rock, but I don't know, maybe we could do that. I mean, we're not that cold yet. And if it gives me extra sticks, then it's all worth. We lost the warming up bonus, so it's a bit of a risk. We could get a bit too cold. It's gonna cost me another tea. Just for a few more sticks. It's not really a great trade. Also, this is a spraying place. I can't really take this, no. Not from here. I might be able to get from the other side. But that spraying made me change my mind. Probably already ruined. It's funny, you've literally been here before. Affiliate and you have no points. Yeah, because you keep spending them, right? I mean, even Sarah spends like a lot of them, but not all of her points, I guess. Been saving some of them. I even made a Sarah Shouty redeem for her and she never uses it. How sad is that, right? Oh, look, there we go, more sticks, that's what I was looking for. Looky here. Okay, careful with the spraying. Oh, there's even a birch bark here. We can afford to take it. Thank you for that one. I'm so happy. I know it would make you happy. That's the only reason I made it. I had to bargain for it a lot, right? He was not okay with making me her that happy, so it was hard to convince her. Used to have a lot, but you put them into community challenges. That's really why you're broke. Oh, come on. I know you did. I know you did. But let's be honest, it's mostly the screenies, right? Like, goodbye, bunny. You're not gonna outrun that wolf. Like, there were like 2 community challenges, right? A lot he keeps saying. I did! She did not get scammed. Stop it. It was a perfectly fine trade. Yeah, did you get the snow shell to redeem? Okay, so we'll be doing some fishing very soon. Actually, we could just do it now, right? I do want to finish my moose meat before we fish. Also, I'm just trying to warm up here real quick, set up. For now. Where's my tackles? I don't think I have them with me. I only have 1 tackle. I need to go back to the hut anyway. Also, we don't have a cooking pot here. Should have brought it. I don't think I have any in Timberwolf in Mountaineer's hut. See, cooking pot is one thing I'm definitely missing in here. It does kind of suck that we don't have it, but we won't be fishing here nearly as much as in Coastal. I mostly just want to top up on my vitamin C a little bit. Still a full moose meat. So yeah, we'll be here for a while. I can actually dump a bunch of coal so we warm up faster. Can't even sit with a straight face. No, I just love how much it annoys her, you know. I like to annoy her a little bit, but come on. Everybody loves that redeem. You just love your clippies. And it's a fair way to get some clippies, you know? Like, it's better than just people randomly shouting you out. That's what you keep forgetting in this deal we made. I am not shouting you out randomly. Sure, when it's like BRB, everybody gets one. It used to be that people just shouted you out randomly, right? But we put a stop on that, and now they actually have to pay. It's not even that much worse than it used to be. And you act like it is, you know. But we could go to the... If you want, we could go to the random shouties. Mm-hmm. Is that mm-hmm? I can't say. Is that like a sarcastic mm-hmm? Dictatorship ship. Hey, she shouts me out in hers, and I never get to shout her out in hers. We don't have to do that, but I need my daily Sarah Clippy, you know that. Drop the price to like 5 channel points. I could never do that to her though. So actually I only have 4 coal here, 14, plus whatever I get here. Like twice, I think you feel bad about it. You've done it way more than twice. Come on. It's not true. It's not true. No, you haven't. It's pretty expensive though. People can't really afford it anymore, right? Like we only had one today. See, you are worried about people redeeming it too much, and it didn't really happen in the end. Okay, I think we are ready to start some fishing, but I'm gonna pop back in to Mountaineers real quick and get some more supplies. I never spent 4k on a clip redeem. Well, BB, Ed, you're broke. You need all your points for screenies, so you would having a redeem for your clips. I would never add that without negotiating, you know. Like, I would never have added that without her permission, because you know it annoys her a little bit, so it was only with her blessing that we added it. Okay, Burger. What do we need to bring with us to the hut now? I need to think about it. We should probably store some stuff we don't need. Like this maple sapling. Yeah. 99% cured. I've been wondering, that one was green for a while. It's almost there. Always ask Sarah. Yeah, see? People even ask you before they do it. It's not that bad, Pooks. Alright, I will definitely leave the Bashmigan here. Maybe more of the cattails. Trying to drop some weight, especially stuff I don't need, right? I should like leave it on a pile here. It's going to include the... This thing is going to include the accelerant, of course. Won't really need lantern fuel either. Anything else I can leave behind? I wouldn't really need these, all these arrows. Let's drop like 2. The weight does add up, so let's do that. The rest is looking okay. I'm just going to bring... Oh right, I need the tackles. Where are my tackles? Please tell me I have the tackles here. Okay, we have a couple. It's good enough. We take this bottle with us as well. Can you escort Soul? If he says yes, can you have it? and for yourself the shoe size. See, you're just going too far. I'm not interested in it if you ask for too much. There'll be like Mike 8 streams or something. But Sarah wants that too. I don't feel comfortable being the one paying the price if Sarah wants it to, you know? Like, you should be able to do that just to make Sarah happy. Not to, like, negotiate with me. This is why there was no negotiation. He says no to everything. What do you mean no to everything? We reached a deal in the end, haven't we? Better negotiator. Oh, come on. You keep saying it like it's like you got scammed. Look, Sarah, if you want, we can cancel the deal, okay? I can just remove the redeem and we will remove the snow shelter too. If you really want to. Like, if you really feel like it, then we can just take it back. Alright, I think we're gonna head back and we are gonna do some fishing at last. Where is he? Where is he? Bad boy. Pretty sure I work in business. I do. Oh, I like to do business with Sarah, you know. Business. Business. Okay, can you leave me alone now, Mr. Wolf? I don't like you following me. Ah! Almost burnt my water. That would have been horrible. So, what do we do in the... fishing hut? We strip naked every time so that our clothing decays slower. We can afford to do that anyway. And we are more or less ready to go, right? The one thing I'm missing is fur firewood for like repairs of hammer, but I don't think we'll be spending nearly as much time for us to worry about that. Also, while I am breaking this down, I may as well be making some. I do not like that nervous wolf walking outside of the hut and hear him. All I want for Christmas is my inseam length. Come on, stop it. I thought you wanted a Heinz Christmas calendar. When are you gonna buy it? Weather's changing. No, I kinda want to... take this meat with me in here. I can reach it anytime. Week 40. Oh yeah, you'll have the time. 82 is wild. 82 what? 82 sticks? Oh, that's just one of them, right? We have some more in here. But yeah, we have to mostly keep the sticks because this is the big disadvantage of Timber of Mountain, right? We don't have any Cinder Hills mine here. So we can just get like 100 coal and chill here for days. Those sticks will burn quickly, right? Like, to stay in here fishing for like one day, that's like what? I don't know. Like 100 sticks? I have no clue. I'm too lazy to do the math. One stick is like 21 minutes, right? So maybe not even that. Actually, 3. It's like 72 sticks, so we have a couple days, plus the coal. Yeah, we have a couple days worth. It's not that bad, actually. We did quite well. Might not even spend it all. But maybe it's time to start fishing, because I'm just yapping. And my fishing hole is freezing while I'm doing that. So, let's get to work. Yeah, it's already freezing, there we go. So, we don't have any fishing bait, sadly. Also, I think I hear an aurora. Yeah, that's an aurora. It doesn't really matter. Doesn't affect me in any way. Am I from yapping? Okay, this is why I am really missing a pot. That's one thing we are missing. One thing we need to bring here. Yes, BB8, screenshot, right? You're reading the screenshot. We should do the screenshot. Let's do it. We are nice and safe here. So... let me find the screening for you. Voyager screenshot. I have a couple dark ones. I don't know if I should try dark ones. Well, since it's BB8 who redeemed it, let's have like a harder Voyager one. It's not that difficult, but... I think it's pretty hard for a Voyager. I'm not sure this isn't an easy Stalker instead. Turn off video and only look at chat. It's on the harder end, BB8. Somebody's going to yoink it, you know, if you if you do that. I think you can try and guess this one legit. It's on the harder end of Voyager, so let's see how you do. But I think it'll still be easy for you, right? So emote only on. Think about where this is for 15 seconds. It is a little dark. So I don't know, this is a bit too hard for Voyager. Maybe it's more like a Stalker. Sarah, no, this 100%. Well, I guess we'll see. You can start guessing now. Mr. Like Lighthouse, nope. HRV above Moose Valley. GG, you knew it, Sarah. Yes, it's Penza Vista. We're on the ledge, right above the Moose Valley. Nice. It was a little dark. I was worried it might be a bit hard. I mean, it is a Voyager, right? It's still showing a lot, but there's no big landmarks or anything. Fancy thingy down to Moose Valley. Yes, exactly, that's it. Wait, how do I do this now? I gave you too many points. There we go. Should be 7k for this one. You ask HRV to be nice to you, take a nap. Yeah, that's why BB8 probably said that you would know it. I remember that clip. See, it's my Shouty Redeem that actually helped you remember this, because you saw your own clip and then you remember this location. So it's only because of the Libredeem. It's a handy thing, isn't it? Time to do some more fishing, maybe. We took that clip. Need to go back to Moose Valley. Yeah. I feel like you should wait. I genuinely think you should wait until Wintermute 5 episode 5 releases, because I feel like they might put something here, right? Like, this feels like a spot for a new region, and if I were to guess, there will be like connection from Moose Valley, and on Blackrock side I would be guessing if there was a connection it would be like near the power plant area. So, you know, no rush. Maybe there would actually be a reason to explore that place, because right now... What am I eating? What did I eat? Oh, I ate the ptarmigan meat, I think. No. So I had 3 of them? Or did it like dupe? No, okay, I had 3 of them. For a second I was scared I was eating the raw fish. They were too close to each other, I need to keep them farther apart, I think. There. Lord is giving you an unfair advantage. You should delete your clips to avoid this in the future. No, no, no. That's a very fair advantage because it's connected to the other redeem, right? So absolutely no problem with it. How long does this take? Can I take 1 hour naps? That's the big question now. This is... You know what? I'm going to sacrifice it and try. Or how big is this one? It's more likely to work out with this one. One more minute. Let's see if we can do it. Sleep for an hour. You won't be rolling, you'll probably get cremated. Just so that you don't sleep on your backy or something. Okay, we should have enough time actually. Should be able to make it. So let's take another nap. Alright. Burn some more sticks. Eat some more meat. Alright, no, this was the meat I brought from the hut. Do I really only have that much? I'm actually running out of food, yeah. Good thing we started fishing. Pretty much worked out perfectly. Even with that one blizzard we got stuck in Ash Canyon. But yeah, the lack of pot is actually a huge problem here. I wish I had that. I do wish I had that. No pot. Tough times ahead. We can do 3 more hours. Let's fish 1 more. We keep getting the small fish, so far not great luck from fishing. Like, luckily we are level 4 fishing, so even with this bad luck, I think we are still like gaining calories by doing this. But it's all these, you know, like whitefish, like at least they're the most vitamin C, I think so. It's not all bad. Look at it. Look at that Wolfie. Or a Wolfie running away. Adorable. 36. Okay, that's more than enough to take a nap. Nice budget emote BB8. Alright. Add some more to the fire. Let's stay cozy. What was that sound? Oh, it's a blizzard. Okay. Doesn't really matter. Like, we're totally fine. Even when we're naked, right? 30 degrees, but no worries. That's your favorite budget emote? Yeah, mine too. I love how usable is it, right? 35. Okay, we're fine. Let's take a nap. Then again, the cowboy emote is also nice. Oh, all 32, we went a little bit overboard actually. It's fine though. Let me stash this lantern fuel in here maybe. Yeah, cowboy. I don't know how much time do I want to spend here. Maybe this is all we need? I don't actually know, to be honest. Maybe we wanna take another hour of napping, but it's probably not worth it right now. Yeah, let's just do some fishing. Do some more fishing. And looks like we got Maglan's weather. And also some nice fishy, but yeah, the problem is we are too tired to like actually travel anywhere. I'll want to probably kill a deer before leaving because the fish are very heavy. So I don't want to travel with those. Because when am I gonna find a deer in this area now? Everything died. Will take a while to respawn probably. This is 56 minutes. That's totally fine. The cowboy's your most used emote. Yeah, I think you told me that before. Yeehaw. Okay, this is still edible. Let's finish off the moose. And from now on it's going to be just vitamin C food. Maybe, do we want to add more? I'm actually not sure. Do we need to? I mean, this is plenty of food. Maybe I won't really need to. I will fish one more fish and then we'll see. Emotes on my stone tablet. I don't use Twitch on my stone tablets. So I don't use like Twitch emotes. Ooh, that thirst is not looking good. Is it heavy emotes? I mean, if it just means like emojis, yeah, obviously. I mean, come on, Sarah. When I send the text, yeah, I'm not a big emoji user when texting, to be honest. But like, I use it sometimes. I use it more on PC because just faster to type, I guess. What OS is my stone tablet on? An Android. Okay, finally finishing the moose. What do you think my most used emoji is? You think it's a smiley face? It's probably like a happy face, actually. Not a smiley face. I really don't use the smiley face that much. I feel like a smiley face guy. Yeah, probably. I mean, it looks different of Twitch, right? But it's an easy one to make. You know what? Maybe we could fish one more fish, actually. We can handle it. Let's do one more. It's a sleigh, hell yeah. Total sleigh. People who you always use smiley face scare you a little. Yeah. We discussed this before. I was a little worried when you said I feel like a smiley face guy. I was like, what? Why would you say that? Why would you say that, Pooks? What did I ever do to you, you know? Not saying that you scare me. That sounds like somebody that's scared of someone would say, you know? Alright, we are ready to move out, and I'm actually leaving the bedroll here. I kind of feel like leaving it more like this. Even though I will have left space here, but it's fine. It's fine. And maybe... 7 coal. I want to keep a little bit of coal here. This is fine. This is acceptable. But the condition of my clothing is scaring me a little bit, so better move out. In here, take the other one, and all the fish. Kind of scared to move around here, you know, because of the wolves. Your boss uses that. I never understood why. Like, two things, like, first thing, I don't understand the reverse smiley face, right? Like when you write the smile first and then the eyes. That feels wrong to me. That's one thing. And the other, putting the nose is just like redundant, you know? Like waste of characters. So it's just like, why bother? And Chris, welcome in. How's it going? Why, BB-8? What's going on with you? Oh, I don't have any... Oh, that's just great. Maybe I'll figure it out later. We drop this big boy here. Emojis at work? No, not really. Not really. I don't really write that many emails, I would say, but when I do, they're usually like to the point and no smileys or anything. Just, you know, professionals. Really rare for you to use an emote in an email. Yeah, exactly. Emote in an email. Good at English, you won't need to set a tone with emoji. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. In Teams all the time. At your job you were serious and didn't use emoji, now you do. Yeah, but now you work with kids. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Wait, do you write emails to the kids? Surely you mean like coworkers, right? Or are you like teaching them how to send emails? Oh, is this that one? That's such a happy mom emote to me, you know? That's such a mommy emote. It's perfect if you're a teacher, you know? Write emails to the kids asking them to put their freaking shoes on. Yeah, give them a deadline on that, right? Oh no, I cannot fully empty this. This is horrible. Ugh, alright, whatever. How many torches do I have? I still have enough. I'm not too heavy. So what I'm going to do... I'm going to look around for fuel. And head back. Maybe let's just leave this one here. Already chain it. But I'm only down to 2 torches, so... I'm just gonna check like right outside. There's nothing here, I'm gonna go back probably. I'm hoping some of it respawned. Until 11:35 AM to put your shoes on. Or you're going outside with nothing on. Oh no, it's turned Sarah again. Seeing my mom on this. But the emotes look different on PC compared to phone, right? I don't really read emails on my phone, to be honest. On my Stone tablet. I guess that doesn't surprise you guys anymore, but yeah. Just in case you were thinking otherwise. You have a group chat with your team at work, you use emojis there. Not really when you're serious. Yeah, like that, it really depends, right? Like on the tone. Obviously, when you're writing a serious email, you're not going to like use a bunch of angry faces or I don't know, exclamation mark emojis. Just like write the email. Looks like no sticks respawn, sadly. So looks like we'll be going back. I could try and like harvest one of the branches, but do I really need to right now? I don't think so. Your intern has your number and you answer questions with... Oh, the cool face, yeah.
The sun's
Can do small talk, so you use
gonna get a lot
emojis with
colder
parents all the time, so they know you're nice, just socially awkward. I can relate to that, yeah. I mean, small talk is just small talk, right? Like, you wanna talk or not? That's how I look at it. You use the happy face all the time. Yeah, we were talking about it just before you came in, right? That's like my most used emote when I'm like texting, I think. Use the happy face a lot. It's pretty easy to write, so why the hell not, right? Oh, I only have 6 coal here. That kind of sucks. It kind of sucks. Right, we get some more birch saplings. When did I even find this? It doesn't really matter. We do need to process them. Also need to sleep, but I think we can do at least a couple. Ask me if your kid had a good day, so I have something to talk about. Always depends with the bad kids who ask. Yeah, I guess it makes sense, right? Like they're asking for a reason. Let's finish this Basham again, and now we have only vitamin C foods. Sorry, not sorry. So what do you tell to the parents who ask when their kids were like really bad? Do you just tell them the entire truth, or you do try to like, you know,
Need to close my eyes.
cover it a little, I guess? Ah, there we go. Too dark. See, this is what I don't get about this. Why is it too dark now? I think it's just the phase of the moon, really. Must be it. That must be it. Some behavior issues. Let's do whole 7 hours. Kid who you adore and she's like super attached to you, but her mom does not like you. But you've been bugging her for a conversation for 2 months now and she doesn't answer anything. Oh. That's sus, right? Like, how could she not like you? Exactly, why does the mom not like you? How could that happen? There we go, some sweet vitamin C. Oh, vitamin C is probably usually sour, but you know what I mean. Not a nice day, very snowy. I'm thinking about where can I find a deer. I'm trying to find a deer somewhere. Laura, welcome in. Happy Sunday. How's it going? Mom's probably jealous. Yeah, Mom's like, I wish I could teach my kid as well as Sarah does. She's giving popular girl at school and you're being so nice to her. But like, she probably thinks you're awkward. Well, she's awkward. She's the one mean to you, right? It depends how you define awkward, but as far as I'm concerned, she's the awkward one. The Rizzler hath arrived. Everybody hide your daughters. How's it going, Laura? Yeah, someone doesn't like Sarah. It's crazy, right? Like, how is that even possible? Something's just not right. going well. Did you get the VIP? I don't know. I don't know. I think on the last time I was handing some out, I think I gave one to Helga. Yeah, it was a while back. Not like super long. I don't remember exactly. I don't remember the exact date. Never realized. No worries, you're welcome, you're welcome. Gonna ask your chatty coworker this week to take over with the parents if she doesn't answer your messages soon. She talks the ears of the parents and she can talk about everything. Yeah, that's a good like skill to have, right? It's the one I don't really have much either. This is is it Maglans? It's not Maglans. Like it's good to have, but it's not for everyone, right? Yeah, surprise. And I am running out of water. I have no fuel. I mean, I have some in the hut, but the fuel in the hut, I'm just gonna pretend it doesn't exist. And let's see how that goes. I guess I can just finish these arrow shafts. You like yapping IRL? It's bad, really. You're a yap 8.
I could eat a horse.
They both did. Both mom and dad, and none of them have answered. Wait, what? The parents even saw the message you sent them. I don't know why they are ignoring you. Did you try asking your coworkers for advice? If it ever happened to them or something. I guess rude parents is like third of the job, right? It's gonna happen at some point. Why are these are the different ones. It's weird that these look smaller, but they're usually larger, right? They're like yeah, 1.5k almost, yeah. Also, I still need to fix this, but I'm kind of taking my time with it. Maybe I could fix the... I'm gonna put the worst code on the outside because I want to repair it faster, so I'm fine with it decaying faster. Also, this is horrible. I need to do something about that. I'm worried because I'm gonna go through Pleasant Valley and I'm down to plus 28, so... yeah. Yeah, maybe the Took. The Took is like already worth almost. Before I leave, I'm gonna have to spend some of the cloth on it, and I can start repairing the bedroll or upgrading the bedroll, even if I don't like do it fully. That way I can carry it around. I kept the worst. Okay, that sucks. I kept the other 3 because I need to go switch it. A bit of a mistake. The mom has felt awkward since the start and you overthink. She might not hate you. Just super sensitive. Yeah. I was wondering if it's just like maybe if this is like how you see her, and maybe that's not the case. Leaving you on read. Yeah, but maybe they're just like super busy. Maybe it's good to not assume the worst. But I can see how it would look like it, yeah. So what am I missing? Of course, the ptarmigan feathers. Don't have too many here. Do I have no over here? I do not. Well, that sucks. Anyway, we're gonna be working on this, and this is 4 hours. Oh yeah, we better get started then. Better get started. Do like 1.5 maybe? For starters, I'm gonna have to eat something anyway. There we go. Slowly getting it done. Oh, great. I did ask your chatty coworker for advice, and she was just like, if they don't respond, they keep saying they'll find a date in person, but never do. You cannot do anything. Sounds like she's the type to not be too worried about it. Got 2k for which one? Oh, BB8. Really thirsty for screenies today. After the long drought, I guess. Misery mode screenies. No, no, no. I'll tell you what would have to happen for me. Several people like suggested it. I mean, mostly you and BB8 were the several people. I'll tell you what would have to happen for me to have misery screenies. If there's like a bunch of people who can get the interloper screenies consistently right, not just BB8. If there's like 4 or 5 people, then we can do a difficulty higher, but interloper is already something that is like BB8 90% of the time, so I don't see any reason to make it even harder. Because yeah, no, loper is already something most people cannot even guess. Already puts most people out of the competition. Your chatty coworker is so cool. She gets stern with parents, love it. Well, you get stern with kids, right? Others will guess and you will say it. What do you mean others will guess you will say it? Maybe if so many of your loper ones weren't in Blick Inlet. Yeah, you had the worst luck, Chris. Like, every time you're here, it was a Blick Inlet screeny during the... when I was like doing the loper. Let me just finish this fish I have and then we can do the screeny. Let me do... Wait, actually it's not afternoon yet, okay. Let's do half an hour on this. That's like all we can do with the tackle anyway. It's gonna break after. There we go. Finish eating this fish, finally. And let's do the pilgrim screening now. So... grab the screening. Nah, that's gonna be too hard. Somebody's going to... You know, Sarah can guess too, come on. Let Sarah guess on her own. Zoom into the top right corner and try to do it without anything else. Yeah, that's an interesting... You can try and zoom it in. Okay. I'm going to find the proper pilgrim screeny. And yeah, that's a nice idea, right? If you like an added difficulty, you can try just zoom in. Okay. I'm trying to find like a not so easy pilgrim one maybe, you know. But they're all, I mean, they're all pilgrims, so. Okay. This one will be a little difficult if you zoom to the top right corner though, so let's see how you do, but the others should be, yeah. If you have like the full size screen, it shouldn't be that difficult. So okay. Emote only on. Still like Lighthouse. Think about this for 10 seconds. No guessing yet. And you can start guessing now. FA control tower, radio tower for second airfield, exactly. Fire lookout, not quite. BI tower. No, BB8. This one was too hard, honestly, if you just like zoom in, I think. But yeah. I'm sure you would have known it if you saw the whole thing. Yeah, you can see. This one is wait, who did I give points to? Chris, who else guessed? Laura and Sarah, right? Jepecker, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're having a good Sunday. We just finished the screeny. This one was hard when zoomed. Like, you had no chance, right? Like, if you zoom in into the like top right corner, there's like nothing there. Okay, what was I doing? I was mending the bedroll, right? Can I... There's a wolf there. I want to go to the wolf. Also, I wanted to stop snowing, maybe take a nap for 1 hour. With a little bit of luck, we might get Maglon's weather. No, still snowing. It's not too cold, but I don't want to deal with the wolf, to be honest. I mean, if I just go straight to the... I should be fine anyway. I mean, I do need the tackle. Let's just go. It's just one wolf. It's too far to charge me anyway. You thought it was blinking like because of the window and the color of the frames. Right, is that the radio hut though, or what did you say? Oh, you meant like the lookout tower. Lookout tower. Yeah, it was hard to place. It was hard to place. I think I only need one for mending, the rest can stay here. Also, the bear still didn't respawn. I'm very surprised. Yeah, it is a darker color of red. This one was actually like kind of almost oranges, right? Or orangish. The BI was really like, see, here it's BI. Yeah. Knifo, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? I hope you had a good run. We are still chilling on misery here. Trying to craft another bedroll. So maybe let's do 2 more hours of that. Murdvac, XMS, welcome in, guys. Thank you for the shout out to Knifo. We finally set up our fishing hut in Mountaineer, just how we wanted it. The only thing I'm missing is a cooking pot. Sadly, I don't have any in here. I swear I had a cooking pot here and then I just like took it out. And it wasn't smart of me. I'm stuck. So I don't want to actually finish this bedroll. Let's do like most of it. And I can do it anywhere, anytime. Just like with the balls, right? We have like 2 minutes to end it, and yeah. And Laura, thank you so much for the gifts up to Knifo. So yeah, just like the ball, beautiful. And it should reset, even if this decays while it's in progress, right? These do not decay, but this one does decay. Right, it's a bedroll, even if it's in progress. So I think if you like let it decay while it's in progress, then you finish it, it gets like reset back to 100%, but I'm not completely sure. Is that a new sound? Kind of, not like completely new. It didn't play too many times, yeah. I tried to like randomize some of the, you know, Twitch alerts, like I just use the default Twitch alerts for that. I don't use like Streamlabs or whatever. And they kind of updated it relatively recently, so I was playing around with it. In fact, they even let you randomize the channel points. So what I'm thinking, when I get to it, I would like to randomize the wolf redeem, you know, or maybe some of the other ones, so it's not always the same sound. If you have like 15 different wolf sounds, if you actually redeem the wolf, it's gonna be a lot harder to... In fact... I hate that you use that emote. Bro, what BB-8, what? What do you have to say, huh? Alright, I have like nothing else to do and it's still snowing. And it's not pleasant news. I need to make more water, but I can't get any sticks, and it's apparently minus 16. If I could just get this one branch or something. Am I gonna be too cold doing this? Watch the warmth. Okay, nice. I'm getting greedy, I just need some sticks, you know. Gonna be impossible to scare me. I'm not sure if you understand me correctly, BB-8. I was trying to say the opposite. Like, you redeem the...
Yes.
It has to be a channel points one, so I guess you can't have them for free. You know, we could still keep the free one that we have right now. Just like one. But you could have like a channel point wolf scare redeem, and it's going to be like a bunch of different ones. So it's going to be actually a lot easier to scare. I just don't really want to add it while I'm still playing Misery, to be honest. You know, it's like... I need a bit of a break on Misery.
About that BB-8.
Oh no. I heard BB-8 with Whisper. That was definitely Laura. Are you sure about it, BB-8? Can you hear me? Can you hear me whisper? Or is my mic not picking it up? BB-8. I'm not sure if it gets picked up properly. Sounds like Sil. Yeah, when the kid is sleeping, right? Bash ASMR. Can hear it. You can hear me whisper. That's good, BB-8. That's good. That's good. Yeah. May as well be whispering because we got nothing else to do here until the morning. That's in some time. I can't really go with the fish anywhere. That is too weird. Is it weirding you out? Don't think you ever heard me whisper. I'm not sure if... Well, I never tried it because I didn't know if my mic would even pick it up, but... Did I know, BB-8? And Nifo, thank you for the raid. Have a good one. Okay. 7 hours of sleep. It's so scary. Yeah, like... When Laura redeems those whispers, it's like down. Because you never remember you have those, right? There's just like Tangia stuff. There's all kinds of things of that. But by now I know it's Laura.
So
she redeemed a bunch of those. And I am running out of fish. I need to find something else to eat, but there's nothing here. We already killed the moose, there's no deer. What's going on in here? What does that mean? What does that even mean? Not much else to do, but now that we have fog... Oh, it's late night. Absolutely not going anywhere. Let's wait for that Maglon's weather. A little luckier. I would love to leave Timber of Mountain, to be honest, you know. I want to get back to Coastal, but I need the right moment for it. Right weather. How heavy is this? I'm guessing it's way too heavy, right? These fish are 6.5 kilos roughly, and it's not even that many calories, right? That's the crazy thing about it. Also, I need to eat this tiny bit. Why do I have this fish still? 750. I can eat the smaller one. Yes, exactly. What does that even mean? What the frick? Trooper. Come on, we're in a hut. We're not going to sprain here. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Am I gonna do this? Can I do this? A little risky, but I want more sticks. We got this. We so got this. There we go. Gonna take all the branches. I'll need them for torches anyway. Even if I want to move out, I will need at least a couple sticks. That got me? Considering the location, let's say. I don't know. Also, I still have this raw fish to cook, and the raw fish are so heavy. 3.43. I really would love to get rid of it. If I can somehow. Thank you for the shout, 80 Trooper. Oh yeah, that's Laura's redeem right there. Being as smart as is hilarious. Oh, I'm glad you're having fun. I was not trying to be one. Considering the location. You think I look like that, but you know what? How I really look like, BB-8. You know it. You know it. Stream was a bit of a tech nightmare. Your letter between C and E key. C and E. So D no longer works. Oh, I see. Alright. A rather important key for gaming. Yeah, can you not rebind? It does suck, right? But you could always rebind. It will feel less natural. These particularly bad because it was like A, you could just like shift it by 1, right? To like E, S, D, F or something. But D, you kind of have to go like D, F, G, H or something. It will feel weird with the space and shift and everything, yeah. Did you manage to fix it in the end? My god, look at this. 33%. Oh boy. Yeah, ideally we move out today. If I could move out today, that would be perfect. But I don't know. I don't know if we can do it. Also, I would love to take the bear hides with me. I'm a little low on bear hides in coastal. So if I could bring them with me, that would be freaking amazing. Also, probably want to take this. As much of it as possible. 14's good. I'll keep some backup here though. Mechanical, it's probably an easy fix. Yeah, good point. I never had a mechanical keyboard. I have like some cheap keyboard. And it's been serving me quite well though. I have to get rather creative with typing now. I have to fix it. Or by using directional keys, might have to learn how to play on a controller. Oh no. Come on. Let's not jump to drastic measures, right? You could rebind the keys, I'm sure. That's one of the nice things about the keyboard, but yeah. Yeah. I had a broken keyboard on my laptop for ages. But luckily it was just like I and K. So that's like the kind of keyboard you only use for typing. It still sucks if I try to type. You would not believe how many words have I in them. Like almost every single one. And I kept typing it via alt codes, which was like super annoying. Like if you had like a word that had like 3 eyes in it, I was like, no, why? You know? It took me like 3 times as long to type it out because of that. Few IBM Model M keyboards, need to sell them on eBay or something. Oh, spare keyboards, no longer using them. There we go, there's some sticks, that's what I'm looking for. Some of these, let's not get too greedy, there could be a wolf in here. Yeah. Pay attention to my surroundings. Keycap off, switch the key, switch one of the function key. Yeah, but then like you still have a broken key, right? But you can replace it with the with one of the useless keys you're not really using, like scroll lock, my favorite freaking key. Gotta love that scroll lock is still on keyboards, right? Laptop keyboards breaking is the worst. It is, it is. I never fixed it. I just kind of rode it out until I bought a new computer, new laptop. And then on the new laptop I started having Wi-Fi issues like 6 months in. I'm just cursed with the laptops, you know. And I just bought like a new, you know, just like a USB stick for Wi-Fi instead of sending it for repairs. Because then I would not have it for like weeks and the USB was like cheap, so it ended up being a better option than actually fixing it. Stream of a laptop, this is the first time this happened. Oh, so it was a laptop keyboard. I didn't know you streamed of a laptop. Interesting, it must be a pretty good laptop though, right? Membrane keyboards, kinda cooked. Yeah, kinda cooked. You'd have to like buy a whole new one or something, I guess. Cheap keyboard and use that. Yeah, but with laptop it defeats the purpose. Like, you know, I have a desktop and the way I use my laptop is if I can use my desktop, which is like either on the move somewhere or I'm like lying in bed and have it on my lap or whatever. And it's very uncomfortable to have the keyboard. I mean, I could just use my desktop keyboard if I needed it, right? But defeats the purpose of the laptop for me, at least the way I use it. Imagine if E broke. Honestly, it might be better than D. Like D is, honestly, D might be the worst key to break. Now that I think about it, like E is really bad too. Like almost on par with D to me. But yeah, like if A, W, or S break, you can just like kind of shift it a little bit. It's still fine. Right? You could play with R, D, F, G maybe, but with D you have to shift it too far and it's just annoying. I guess you could do like S, Z, X, C, but that will also feel weird. Maybe that's what I would do if my key D broke. Sounds like Trooper's down to cheap keyboard for... Oh, yeah, right, yeah, you were talking to Trooper. Yeah, it makes sense. Like, you could just buy... Yeah, like for streaming, you're obviously not like lying in bed in a weird position. Would be pretty awkward to stream like that. With the laptop constantly moving or whatever. FXCV. FXCV? F? You think? I don't know, to me that F is just way too it's way too shifted, you know. Like it feels weird. Like my I would have like my middle finger on the top key, right? So it would like rest on the D key, not on the F key, I think, but I don't know. It could be good. It could be good. Maybe you should experiment with both. See what feels better. Man, this is like almost weather good enough for me to go, but not quite, you know what I mean? Like there's no Maglans weather. I'm hoping to wait for that. And maybe we could do some mending in the meantime. I do need to mend the... Well, I need to mend this too. In fact, I may want to mend this even more. It's just 44. I might actually mend something else then. I might actually mend the combat pants. Those are probably worth it the most right now. And I'm very low on clothes, so I'm like really trying to pick one thing I'm going to mend. If it has to be something, it's probably going to be this. Yeah. Time to practice being left-handed. How is that going to change the streaming setup though, right? Going to use left-handed mouse. Thinking of pivoting to using this laptop full-time, but that's out now. Like the excess income to get a new computer now. It's repair, controller, old keyboard or bust. Oh, those are, yeah. None of those are great. Controller sounds good, yeah. If you already have it. If you have to buy a new controller, you may as well buy a new keyboard, right? I don't know what laptop you have, but like it should be possible to just get a new keyboard and repair. I know when mine broke, it was like 40 bucks or something, but I never actually bought it. Even though it annoyed the hell out of me, it was an old laptop anyway. I didn't feel like investing any money into it anymore. Man, what's up with the weather? Like I'm actually out of food. I cannot... I should probably just go and light a match. Because I cannot really win here, right? I have one fish that's cooked, one that's raw. I know this is 2k calories still. Oh, there we go, Magellan's weather. Just what I needed. I love it when the game listens, you know? Always so nice. We got some streamer weather right there. In Swap keyboard super easy, some require blood sacrifice and 7 planets to be aligned to replace. That's true, yeah. With laptops it's like much trickier to like open them, and you know, like it really depends on the laptop. It's not as consistent as with the desktop, I guess. 2-year-old Asus, no reason for things to be breaking now. So is it just past warranty then? 2 years old.
That did it.
I guess you don't have the option to like have it replaced, at least without that like costing money, right? You know, while low wind protection overdrive, fire one on the head slot. When you put head on balaclava, you have lower wind. Yeah, because you only get wind protection from the outer slot, right? So if I do it here as well, or if I remove this, you can see it doesn't change the wind protection at all. But if I switch them, now it's 11, and if I put this, it once again doesn't do anything, because it's only the outer slot that counts for wind protection. So it's only these outermost slots, and of course not the underwear and sweaters. And this is the exception. This still counts to windproof for some reason. If you notice, it does move. The inner accessory slot is like the only exception. Every time you had a laptop keyboard break, you should just buy an alt keyboard. Yeah, it depends on how you use it, right? Like for me, it just wouldn't work, because I used it mostly like when I want to be like in a comfy position, or when I'm traveling. Why does that count? Because it's an accessory, I guess. You know, there's no really such a thing as inner accessory. I mean, they're accessories, I suppose. They're supposed to be different. This is kind of one of the few scenarios where you can like wear two, I guess. So maybe that's why it's different. I don't really know. Still, the inner slot does gain the bonus, right? Of not being damaged in struggles and stuff. It's like the best of both worlds. I should have warmed up my teas. That was not a good move here. I will be starting another fire just for that, honestly. Because I cannot go without the warm teas, especially not through Pleasant Valley. It's a risky trip we're taking, but we do need to leave Timberwolf Mountain at this point, so let's just do it. Five minutes. Could use more torches maybe? I don't think I'll need more. What I need is to maybe take... not the guts. Why are there guts here, by the way? That's not right. Let's drop the one that's still curing. That's this one. Let's drop the Guts. Yeah, let's clean this all up before we go. Wait, why do I have still more arrowheads here? I mean, I don't really need them. Let's be careful. Oh, I don't want to lose the fire. Space to stream is rather small. Hong Kong flat. Oh yeah, right. Yeah. Hong Kong flats must be like really tiny, right? If you want like a decent sized flat, it would like bleed you dry. Expensive property. Let me stash the final few sticks. I can't really carry all these bear hides. Maybe I shouldn't go overboard. Let me drop one, right? I don't need 5. Like 4 is still fine. That 1 kilo really counts for a lot. And yeah, now we're gonna go just as the wind got worse. Don't you just love it? That's just perfect. We're gonna leave this stick here. Stick, the torch. Yeah, it's kind of cold. We'll probably be using the tea pretty soon. Especially going through PV. Like, PV is going to be brutal as usual. I mean, it's PV. Don't expect anything special from that. Change to 1 from 5. No, 5 is the moose ones. I actually have 2 moose hides cured in one of the caves, and I'm just too lazy to bring them because they're so freaking heavy. The bear hides are always 1, but yeah, I just dropped like one of the fresh ones too. But yeah, if I carry 5, then... And I guess it's 5 for 5. And welcome back, Tachi. Welcome back. How was dinner? Okay, this is such a situation to use the tea. Like, it's a no-brainer, really. We'll be going through Pleasant Valley, so may as well drink. Is that the birch? Is that a birch? That is birch there. Beautiful. Where they were always 1? I'm actually not sure. I'm not sure about always. It is possible in the past they were 5 and then they changed it. I always remember them being 1, but I don't know. I've been playing for like 4 years, and I guess like the first 2 years I wasn't paying too much attention. It's possible they used to be 5 in the past, but right now they're definitely 1. Been ages, yeah. Tash is back. Tash is back. Is there going to be a streamy tonight, Tash, or maybe are you gonna do it tomorrow or Tuesday? Did you decide yet? Was on a road trip for a week and a half. Oh, right. How was the road trip? Yeah, I noticed you weren't around much. I was wondering if it was just, you know, taking a break from Twitch or from TLD. You were having fun on a road trip. That sounds good. I'm already a bit too heavy, but what can I do? I need to cook that other fish I have ASAP. That fish needs to be cooked. Because it's going to lose some weight and gain some calories. Once I do that, everything's gonna be a lot better. But I'm hoping to cook it in Pleasant Valley. How heavy am I exactly? It's 3 kilos. It's really not the end of the world. I can leave the ruined torch behind. Not really looking for any extra weight on me. Road trip was a lot of fun. Only downer was your mom fell and got a minor concussion. It was very minor and she's fine now. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear that, yeah. Sounds like last week was a bad week for moms. I had another viewer in chat that was like mentioning that their mom broke her hand or something. Stay safe, all moms out there. Hoping tonight, had a lot of sorting today, so it's not gonna happen. Oh, okay, so... tomorrow or Tuesday then. Oh, look at all these sticks. I just can't afford to carry them anymore. And tea is not even helping as much as I would like. Kind of sucks. I really need to like speed through Pleasant Valley. There is no way I'm stopping at the birch forest. Especially with the clothes I have, it's just not happening. I always want to hit that birch forest and it never happens because PV is just freaking dangerous. I want to get out of there ASAP. I might like slightly go through the forest, pick up like a couple barks if it makes sense. If we'll just pet through there. It might happen because it is like not too far off where we need to go. But I'm definitely not spending any extra time there. Let's chain a torch before we enter PV. Really don't want to spend even a second too long there. In that hellhole. Scary when it happened, everyone around us was super helpful. Yeah, and it's like especially bad when you have like an injury on a trip, right? It feels very different from like when you get injured at home. It's like extra bad luck. So I'm glad it's just a minor thing. Oh, come on, PV. Stop the wind. Don't stop the weather. The weather's great. Just the wind could like chill out a little bit, maybe. A little bit. Oh, the wind's getting even worse. I'm gonna lose my torch, which is actually really scary in this area. I'll be able to use mag lens, but... oh, okay. To do this. 3 arrows down. Oh, I just love Pleasant Valley, don't you? It's wonderful, really. This says 1 arrow down. I don't really trust it though. I'm going to drop the fish. Yeah, there's the lost torch already. How many can I carry? Maybe 4. Nah. Do this real quick. There we go. I don't want to smell while climbing this down. Oh my god, look at that warmth bar. Oh my god. I will barely make it down the rope. I will have to drink tea here just to not freeze while I'm starting a fire, I think. We're gonna do it just to stay safe. Just a quick sip. Don't need much more than that right now. I'm gonna warm up right here. Take the bow out just in case. There should not be any wolves right here, but play it safe. There we go. Do a quick warm up. Minor concussion, one that happens to someone else. Well, yeah, but there's definitely like stages to it, right? Like it could be a lot worse. Like if you're not totally out. Oh, I need to finish this. Maybe this is a good time. I know I have like 1 minute on it left, so nothing too horrible. Well, I'm not spending any extra time here, I'll tell you that. Not right now. But I do need to cook this fish anyway. That's 36 minutes. That's not so much. I'll be spending another coal. This needs to be a double coal fire now. Not really any choice in this matter. Went to the hospital, they thought she didn't even have one. Oh, okay, okay. I mean, if you have to get a concussion, it's good that it's like that minor. Wasn't until she went to urgent care to get staples out of her head. They were like, yeah, with your symptoms after you had a concussion, it'd be good to travel. Okay, that's good, that's good. Didn't ruin the travel plans. Staples out of her head does not sound so nice though, yeah. No memory loss or anything. Yeah. Could have been much worse, so... Glad to hear it wasn't anything too serious. I'm gonna take a bite out of this big piece of fish. And maybe we can make another birch tea. We're probably gonna need it. Wow, we are still just 2 arrows down. This is a double coal fire, okay? Double coal fire, and we're still just 2 arrows up. Micro, welcome in. How's it going? You know what? I'm gonna add a couple sticks. We're going to be harvesting it anyway. Add a little bit more warmth to it. Much needed warmth. Do one more. How's the water? I'm gonna take 1 more liter. Put this into a flask. There we go. That wind is horrible though. It needs to stop, honestly. It needs to really stop. Let's finish the bedroll. Actually, I don't need to do it right now. We're gonna be too heavy when I do it. Staples or stitches to help the bleeding stop, and I give her a few staples. Yeah, like it's scary. Like when you're bleeding from your head, right? It's a reason to worry for sure. Going great, just good home from walking your dog. Nice. Sounds like a nice Sunday evening. What about me? Well, I'm freezing my butt off in Pleasant Valley, you know, the usual. But I'm trying to move out pretty soon, hopefully. I kind of need this wind to die, but it could happen later. I'm just gonna keep going, you know. Thank you, Tashi. There is the new yummy fish. We probably gained a little bit of oil. Oh, that's actually a lot. You know? I swear I heard something. It could have been me, but I'm taking a torch just in case. And what did I want to... I went to drop this, right? I got disturbed by the footsteps, and I'm pretty sure it's just me. Yeah, usual butt freezing in Pleasant Valley. Nothing special. Doesn't help that the heads bleed a lot even if the injury is minor. Yeah, like... It always looks scary, right? Any head injury. It's no joke. Thought of stapling the head that makes you cringe. Yeah. Like, which part of her head was stapled? Did they have to, like, you know, shave a part of her hair or something? Or was it, like, more accessible? Because that's also annoying, right? Especially if you have, like, long hair. I guess I would live. I don't have very long hair, but if you have, like, long hair and you have to, like, shave a part of it, that still sucks, right? Even if it's, like, not health related. But it's like, oh man, this is going to take ages to grow back. Back of her head, didn't shave any of her hair. Okay, that's good, that's good. Do you want to know the answer to that? I guess yes. It was all good. It was all good. Yeah, sounds like it was, you know, acceptable concussion, as acceptable a concussion can be, I guess. I mean, it's still a concussion. I'll be taking some of these nice torches, 50%. I mostly just want to get rid of this, but any of the really nice ones I might just keep. So now there's going to be a lot of bright light. But just for a little bit, I need to get rid of... Actually, I can't really go anywhere until the wind dies down. I'm gonna be waiting here because... the wind won't let me go, right? It's too strong for the torch, so I'm stuck here. I just realized, sadly. Yeah, luckily it all worked out, yeah, exactly. Oh, oh. Is the wind dying? Yeah, the wind died. I can see it on the trees. I think we might even be getting foggy weather. So this is the time to go. Let's not waste any more time. It's a good torch. Let me drink some more. I don't have to carry as much. Why carry the water in your backpack when you can carry it in your belly, right? Alright, I think we're ready to go. I would love to switch to this. Can I actually get anywhere like this? What did I drop? It was mostly sticks, which is totally fine. I'm at 7 coal. I'm going to actually get more. So, yeah, I think we're ready to move out. And we did get foggy weather. That's some good luck. That's some really good luck. Perfect. And we are just 1.6 kilo. Ooh, 1.6 kilo over the limit. Look at this aggressive wolf. I think another one is charging me as well. As I aim the rock. Damn, these guys won't leave me alone. I only have like 2 bits of fish. But they sure are hungry. I'm very tempted to keep pushing because it's foggy, so like the weather's amazing, but at the same time it's Pleasant Valley, so I cannot underestimate it. -9 is very workable though, I do have to say. I'll probably just do another warm-up here, so I'm not going to waste a tea. I know it will cost me extra time, but we need to loot this cave for coal anyway. Restarting was ineffective. Oh man, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Leave this to the professionals. So you do have warranty for it at least, right? You hope to sleep. Okay, okay. Sleep well, sleep well. I hope it gets resolved. Look at all these stickies. Hell yeah. Might be able to get by on a stick fire only. Don't even need to spend coal. Are we gonna be greedy? I mean, I am very greedy when it comes to my coal. But at the same time, I do want to leave this region today, ideally. Like, if I could leave today, that would be perfect. I could take like a 1-hour nap in here if I really need to, but... What happened? Why did I get scared? Super weird. Okay. So I'll be torch chaining real quick. I'll drop the sticks in here. I'm not sure if I'll be carrying them anywhere because it's keeping me heavy. There we go. Ah, yeah. Bear coat? What do you mean bear coat? Mending the bear coat maybe. That's going to take me a lot of time though, that's the problem. The bear coats, I do want to mend it soon, but I don't actually have the guts, but it's almost 3 hours to mend it. So I'm gonna wait for that until I'm in coastal. Unless I spend the night here. In that case, if I can find the guts, might be worth it. Thank you, Pookie. You mean why he ran away? Right, yeah, but he was following me, right? So I think I probably like walked through an area that he couldn't access. And that kind of like messed up his AI. I'm not complaining, right? I mean, it's good for me that he ran off. Totally fine with that. We cannot go past the waterfall, sadly. But, I mean, can there be some coal here? I don't think so, right? May as well check. Doesn't take me much longer. And we are still warming up, so... this place does not have... Any coal. And there's one beautiful lamp. I did get a little bit less than I hoped from this cave, but I mean, can still sort of work with it. Maybe I would like to leave at least one lamp in here. I mean, I'm only at 11 and I really need to push right now. I have like 5-6 hours before midnight, and this is Pleasant Valley we're talking about, so like after sunset is already pretty scary. I will definitely need at least one more stop for a warm-up. And probably I'm gonna take the very like close one, the bear cave. Maybe the bear respawn and I will just kill it. That's also an option. So I think I will keep all the coal on me. I think it's probably a better option. So I don't have much more in here. I do have the fish though, the fish makes me heavy. I can eat some of it because I'm a little hungry now. Yeah. Let's move out. Eat a little bit of the fish. Still like 3 kills over the limit, so that's pretty significant. Also, okay, it's -10, so I am tempted to actually... Yeah, I think it's worth it. We're going to switch to the satchel. At -10 it is worth. Now there's this spot here where I always like to grab the ptarmigans. I'm just not sure if I want to do it right now. So I'm not sure how far I want to go. I feel like I need to drink at least a bit of the tea. Do I have any... This is like a fractional tea. A little bit. I'll drink like a third of it. For the warmth. But it would be a shame to waste. This is definitely above average weather for Pleasant Valley. So, yeah. I should just keep going if I can. It's just very tempting to kill the ptarmigans here. Like, I always need ptarmigan feathers and I will need so much time to process them, you know, if I do kill them. Maybe I could just remove the meat. That would not take that much time if I use the knife, right? I could like process several ptarmigans in like half an hour or warm up by the fire. So maybe it is an option. Maybe we could try it. How do I get up now? This should work. This is a sprained place though. Be careful. This is not where I usually go. The ptarmigans. Also, this is a bear spot, so I'm being very careful there. I only see one ptarmigan though. Yeah, I'll need more of the tea, clearly. Give me a little bit more. Yes. I'm gonna go for the ptarmigans. It is worth it because we can just drop the meat. Yeah, the feathers take forever. The thing is, we don't need to harvest the feathers, right? We smell anyway, so the goal here would be to just harvest the meat of it. And that liked me with the raid. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your run? How did it go? There we go. Ptarmigan down. Stop moving, stop moving. Oh man, the weather's already changing. That is a very bad sign. Come on. There we go. Thank you for the shouty. I so welcome in. We're doing some misery over here, just trying to survive Pleasant Valley. Very bad region to be in. On misery. Just trying to get the hell out of here, but I couldn't resist these two ptarmigans. This is not an Aurora, so that's a good sign. Now let's check for a bear. Did he respawn yet? Went well. Nice, nice. Glad to hear that. We're doing Loper or trying some misery maybe. I think I heard something. Mr. Bear. Mr. Bear is at home. So we're gonna have a snack. My tea went cold. So... okay, this is good. He's walking away from us, so I have some time to set up. And I think I see an arrow. Did I forget an arrow here? Really? I think I see an arrow. BRB, no worries, no worries. What is that on the ground there? I must know. Anyway, I do have to spend another tea. We're getting a little greedy here, of course. Mister. Right here. That is an arrow. What was I doing? Interesting. Alright. I dropped my meat behind though. Where is it? Let's grab it. Warm up in the cave, and I really need to be like faster. I don't want to... actually, I'm not gonna go to the cave because it's gonna take me ages to warm up. I'm going to grab the hide from the bear. Spend some coal on that and get the hell out of here. Hopefully the wind doesn't pick up in the meantime, otherwise we'll have to stay in the bear cave. There we go. Already getting a bit too late. Don't say archery 5. It was archery 5 combined with 2 good shots, right? It was 2 headshots. He was guaranteed to die after 2 headshots. This might be a double coal fire.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
This is gonna be a double coal fire. If we lose it, we lose it. I think it's worth the risk. First of all, I'm going to harvest these bad boys. Hexo. It's just 1 more minute with a Hexo, so we're gonna do the Hexo, whatever. Archery 5, archery 5, archery 5. Exactly. Big archery, Sarah. Big bow. That's what it was. Street, welcome in. Good evening, how's it going? Let's do the big one. I wanna cook it, honestly. I'm not gonna save this one, probably. In fact, I might not even take it with me. So, wait. Actually, if I'm not taking it with me, why am I cooking it? Not smart. I'll be dropping it here and not caring about it anymore. I just wanted to make these carcasses lighter. And now... let's warm up all the teas. How's my water? Water's acceptable levels for now, so I'll be making some more birch maybe. And in the meantime, I will crack open this big boy. Let's take 0.3 meat. All good here, nice, glad to hear that. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Trying to escape Timberwolf Mountain. So, as usual, getting stuck in Pleasant Valley late in the evening, that always sucks. So, I'm facing the usual decision of either squatting in this cave right here or going a little bit farther. But I would really love to like leave PV ASAP, so I'm very tempted to just go, but I know it's still like a long road to Cinder Hills. I'm probably just gonna take the road though. I don't know. I could go down on the river, take some birch, but it's a longer route and it's already very late. I don't want to like risk it. The additional birch is probably not worth it. I could do another warm-up in the house here if I follow the road. I usually don't take this road though, so I don't know. I kind of want to try. That's another reason, to be honest. There we go. The teas are ready. I still have to grab the hide. So how am I gonna do this? Eat a little bit, maybe, before attempting this. And this is how much? 28 minutes, so we can actually make some water. Even if I'm not gonna take it, like, it's good for later. Yeah. Yeah, Laura, thank you for another gift up the street. Okay, I wanted to burn this. That's 23 minutes. I'm gonna leave it there. Pull a few torches. How's my torches anyway? I may want to take a couple really good ones, but the rest is just staying here. A little worried about my fatigue though. My fatigue's not good, so it's going to be tight. It's going to be tight. I'm actually tempted to leave some stuff behind. I can always come back for it later, right? The cured hides in particular is stuff I don't need right now. We have enough torches for now. We're not really gonna make it too far anyway. Take the flask. Oh, imagine if I forgot the flask. Flask, food. I'm not heavy. Hold on. That's like sparking an alarm in my head, you know? How am I not encumbered right now? I think I just spent a bunch of sticks. Might be that. Okay. Somehow I'm not heavy. I'll take it. Mother of Bear Hides. Yes, yes. I'm preparing for a special operation in Desolation Point for which I will need bear hides. I will need ptarmigan feathers because there's no ptarmigans in Desolation Point. There is one bear, which is not enough in Desolation Point. I wanna hibernate in a snow shelter. That will allow me to really not spend too much coal. That's my goal, honestly. Where's the smaller tea? Let's drink this one. Yeah, big boat, yeah, partially because of beachcombing, but I think it could be actually a very efficient way to like pass some time. I mostly want to see how viable it is. If I could like survive, I don't know, 50 days, something. It should be pretty quick because we'll be like fishing, sleeping. Things are too still here, you don't like it? Yeah. Quiet before the storm. Like, this is too nice for Pleasant Valley, right? We just had foggy weather, so I think the wind didn't pick up yet, but that could change any moment. So that's why I'm rushing. I could just like spend the night in the cave, but no guarantees the weather will be better tomorrow. And I'm pretty low on food. I can't eat the bear. The ptarmigans are gonna feed me for like half a day, so I'm just gonna keep going. Going to shower. Okay, enjoy shower. I'm just gonna scare this guy, I think. Let's just do it before the wind picks up. Moving out. Yeah, 3 arrows down. I think the wind is actually picking up. Starting to hear it. The trees are starting to move, so not great. 3 arrows down is a bad state to be in. Very bad state. I'm considering even sprinting a bit, but I don't know. It's not really worth it sprinting because of rheumatic joints. Wait for the crows and the weather will change. Yeah, we should just wait for the weather changing crows. Honestly, I don't think you can hear the crows during the night, right? I don't know, it's kind of inconsistent. I definitely heard them during the night before, but not always. Sometimes you have like no wind and there's still no crows. Okay, at least they got tailwind. Could be worse. Oh my god, okay, ooh. Drink another tea. We're gonna drink a full one. I need to keep pushing because the wind changed, so let's try to get the hell out of here. If I'm not encumbered, not too tired, I might be able to make it. Like, Cinder Hills is not that much farther, right? Like, we're almost there. I think. Where's the birch forest? We still have to get to the dead end area. Still gonna be a little bit. But at this point, stopping and like warming up doesn't make that much sense, so that's the bad thing. I could warm up in the cave near... near Cinder Hills, and I could even stay there, right? If I stay there for the night, it's not the end of the world, because it's like right next to the entrance to Coastal. So I will manage somehow, but let's see. I'm losing warmth way too quickly now. Only heard them during the night in Auroras, you think? Yeah, I actually think I saw them in Auroras, which is super weird, right? Like, you'd expect them to despawn during Auroras, just like any other non-predator. Might be like a minor bug or something. Thinking of taking a shortcut here. I don't know. Looks too sprainy. Let's go around. But I almost definitely need to drink another tea. What was that? Is a wolf chasing a deer? No, a bunny. Okay. If it was a deer, I would consider staying in this cave a bit more. Oh? Oh? No, and he's gonna aggro me now. That's annoying. Okay, let me find a... Oh, lots of wolves in this area, and I still need to like watch my warmth. Taking out the tea from the flask. I should be able to make it, but let's see. Yeah, you keep eating, don't bother me. So there should not be any bears in this area. I know where my bears are in PV. Perfect, even good to save a tea. Beautiful. So I'll probably just take a quick nap here. 1 hour will do it, and then we can probably make it to Cinder Hills. Those are omnivores like bears. You might be onto something, right? Yeah, maybe they're aura crows then. Since, yeah, they are predators. Speaking of aura animals, I'm really hoping we're going to get... I'm not gonna use coal here, actually. I don't need to. I'm really hoping we're going to get Aura Cougar, right? It wasn't in the initial release. Hoping that will change. Bears omnivores. Yeah, bears are definitely omnivores. So are wolves. Yeah. I mean, yeah, like wolves are not... I mean, they definitely don't like hunt humans, right? They don't typically do that. Even the warning screen says it, I think, when you like boot the game. Alright, I would love to harvest these guys, but we need to nap because we're gonna be too heavy. 800. Oh, these are both small, too small. I might eat it after I wake up, actually. Move it like out of the range. Do I need water? How desperate I am. No, we're fine. Let's use one more stick and take a quick nap to warm up. Oh, I did not finish my bedroll. Luckily, that's just 2 minutes. Let's do that. Imagine if it was like hours. That's what I was making sure it was just minutes, because you don't want to be in a situation like this and find out you don't have a bedroll, right? That would hurt. I'm gonna use the final stick. I just want the don't want the fire to run out too early. I should be able to take a nap for an hour. Oh no, I was cold. I was sleeping in the cold part. I'll be taking damage here. That's a major mistake. What? No? Never mind. That was weird. You saw it, right? How did I not get cold? I mean, I'm not complaining, but we did not warm up, so... I backed up a bit too much, just as I went to sleep. I'm confused how I didn't actually... we must have been at like... No. I mean, maybe... Okay, we were at -1, that's why. We were just -1 degree, but it was, yeah, that was bad. That was a major mistake there. Like, that's how you die, right? That was a major mistake. So this kind of means we want to stay for a little bit longer, but I don't have... Okay, let's just spend the coal, right? Especially after this scary experience, I think it's a good use of coal. Take another 1 hour nap. We could even nap for 2 hours, but I just want to get the hell out of here, you know? I'm not waiting for... I know it's going to be cold, but we are very close to the entrance, so I just want to get out of here before we get a blizzard in the morning. What's the wind like? The wind is too strong. Yeah, this could kill my torch, so we cannot really move out yet. What happened? You missed it. I slept in the cold part of the cave. I did have a fire on, but it was not strong enough. So it was like I was here, right? Instead of here. It was literally a millimeter. I just backed out yeah. Not good, not good. Luckily it was only -1, feels like, so I did not freeze. I was almost sure we'll be taking damage there. Like, I saw the temp meter going down. This was the biggest mistake I made in this run so far, I think. Like, you know, the struggle happened, but the wolf didn't make any sounds. Should have been more careful there, but this was a much more major mistake, like something, you know, that should not be happening. Like, this is a run ender kind of a mistake. Can I sleep outside? Now that I use coal, I can. We're gonna be doing that because I need the fire to last longer. So I'm making sure my feels like is high enough. It is. Hey, I just made my fire last longer, right? That was the point, totally. It was all calculated. Living on the edge a little bit. Totally wanted to do that. I need some sticks, but I can't go much farther. There's wolves here. No sticks near the cave. I might have to just spend the coal. Yeah, sadly I got stranded here. We're gonna spend the night here now. The wind changed. So not much more I can do. I want to keep one more stick for fire starting, so using the coal. I prefer having this on the other side because, yeah. This is just 0.12 too, so I'll be making 1 more liter while napping. Then we can take a longer nap. Yeah, we're not going anywhere anytime soon. I'm gonna spend 1 more lamp. It's like 6 hours, because it's going to be very cold now, so screw it. May as well stay here at this point, yeah. 1 hour nap, get some water. Maybe we sleep for longer. Damn crows, yeah. Couldn't have waited a little longer. Okay, so we have 5 hours of sleep easy. I think I'm gonna just do that the entire 5 hours. And then we assess the situation. Hopefully not a blizzard. Beautiful. Okay, we got fog. It's still early, but I just need to get like to the Cinder Hills, and my calories are running really low, so I'm gonna finish your final fish. That's all I got. At least now I should be a lot lighter. Can I use this? I actually can. Beautiful. One good thing about all of this. So I'm guessing 3 arrows down. Yeah. Typical, typical. Weather crows are my biggest hope. Welcome back, Laura. You almost missed me dying. I just made the biggest mistake in 250 days of this run. I slept in the cold part of the cave without a coal in the fire. I was like 25% health. Warmth, right? Okay, this guy's... I have a lit torch, so... And I slept for 1 hour outside. Luckily, it was only -1 feels like, so... Despite all of that, I still didn't freeze. I still didn't lose health somehow. But yeah, this was bad. This was a big mistake. It can't happen again. Glad I'm alive. Yeah, I didn't even take damage. Like, that's really lucky because I was almost freezing. And I saw the arrow go down as I went to sleep. I was like, I screwed up, you know. I wouldn't have died, I think, in 1 hour, right? Even with broken body, I could have lost like 40% condition, which is pretty serious. I would be like barely above red at that point. Also, I'm gonna have to drink a tea here because it's just so damn cold. Let me drink the smaller one, it should be enough. Should have probably drunk it earlier, but whatever. This should be sufficient to get me to Cinder Hills now. Yeah, just as we reach halfway to 500, making such a major mistake. And I was just talking about it today that I feel like I made a mistake sleeping in or like upgrading to improvised bedroll because it really increases the upkeep, right? I really need to hunt the ptarmigans. If I kept the cloth bedroll, I would have been fine and I wouldn't need to like worry about ptarmigans. But if I did that, I would have taken damage now. So I guess the insulated bedroll paid off right now. If I didn't have it, that would have been a lot worse. Okay, I need to find, there we go, the spots that are sprain free. Because this is a really steep hill, right? This is just like, just barely under. Sprain, there it is, but this should not be long enough, there we go. And we're already almost in Cinder Hills, so all is good. Now my biggest issue is food. I am out of food, so I need to hunt something today. If we get an afternoon blizzard, we'll have to like eat cattails or something. This is gonna suck. Sleep is your biggest opponent. Did you just come back from a nap? Did you also miss me almost dying, BB-8? I mean dying. I wouldn't have died because I napped, but I could have lost a lot of condition. Made like actual major mistake. But yeah, I had some streamer luck on my side. Woke up to me almost dying. Oh, it woke you up. It alerted you. Okay. That was so bad. That's just the mistakes you make out of like not paying attention, right? Like I clearly meant to like sleep inside, but was busy yapping. That's the thing about misery. You can't let your guard down, right? Like that's the thing about it. Let your guard down and this happens. Your spidey senses. Spidey 8. Okay, at least the coal in Cinder Hills respawn, so We're gonna have a little bit of coal therapy right now. Just, you know, picking up 50 lumps of coal and then counting them. And being happy about how coal rich we are right now. Booty clench in your sleep that woke you up, yeah. Maybe I'd had a nightmare that I was dying. Woke her up. I love seeing all this coal though. That's just what I needed right now. Just what I needed. The only other thing I need is food. Is booty clench in your sleep? I got no idea. Please do not fall down through the planks. Imagine if that happened. Am I carrying the rawhide? I think I am, right? Yeah, there's one of the raw ones. But it's nice. We're bringing 5 bear hides from Timberwolf Mountain and Pleasant Valley. That's a nice haul. Oh, I did not bring the ptarmigan feathers though. It's fine, we don't have too many. We had like 13 left or something in Timberwolf Mountain. I think we still have like a major stash in Coastal, so... you can always go grab those later. How's my... these? They're still fine. Man, I'm getting really heavy. How's my coal? 43. That's a solid haul. No, but it is the opposite during the sleep. You're probably right, yeah.
Too heavy.
And you should be relaxed during the sleep. Interesting conversation. Yeah. Usually we talk about food, but sometimes we somehow completely change the subject to stuff like clenching booties, I guess. I legitimately thought that Fiat was Sarah. Yeah, I feel like Fiat is in his color changing phase. Color changing era. Alright, I got a little bit less coal than I expected, I think. Actually no, I got right around 50. Don't remember how much I had before I entered, but seems about right. Okay. I'll be dropping some of it in here. I have like a travois here still that I'm not even using. It's basically a backpack at this point. 39 condition. But I do need to lighten the load a little bit. Do I want to use the sticks? Oh, I have the ptarmigans to harvest, but honestly I should keep moving in this weather. I feel like that's the smart thing to do, so I'm gonna keep the teas warm. I could stay inside while the teas are warming up and whatnot. Because you're not sub to fish when he was last sleep. Feel like it's been ages. Yeah, I think fish does that, right? He comes back when something interests him. It could be like new content, or maybe some challenge, some tournament. Then he just disappears into thin air. I haven't seen Maria around either much. I'm sure they're not gone for good. Especially since Fish got into modding, right? That was cool. Always good to see new modders. Like, Fish had some crazy pace when it came to modding. Like, he made several mods, right? Obviously, most people know the TTI one. There were a couple more. Busy on 7 Days to Die. Yeah, just, you know, move to another game. And busy moving, yeah. Yeah, just busy with life, busy trying other games too, you know. Most people don't only stay on TLD, so it makes sense. Talking about moving to Spain. Oh, are they actually going through with it? I know they were talking about it, but I thought it was like a distant thing, you know. Not like, oh, we're gonna move to Spain next week. That's like literally across the Europe, right? Like, it's literally on the other side. So it's pretty major, right? There we go, let's leave the skin here. The Beshmigans we're gonna harvest. I could take one. Actually, I could even make some water. Why not? This is 26 minutes, just enough to harvest maybe one Beshmigan. Next week they are moving. Oh, good to know. I didn't even know. Because yeah, it's been ages since I've talked to either. Okay, so where's the Beshmigan? Harvest. One feather. Man, I lost so much warmth being outside. Like, I was almost full warmth and now I'm not. Backwards of Finland to Spain would be quite a change. Yeah, it's huge. I guess they were tired of shoveling the snow, right? I think neither of them liked it too much. Talked to Maria a few days ago, so they're doing alright then. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, come on. We're gonna be spending here a little bit longer, clearly. Might pluck like 2 more lots of feather, but my hunger meter is looking really bad, so I really need to find a deer right now. Really need to find that. Okay, we are almost warmed up. I could just like go like this. I need to get some more torches, but that's about it. Right, and we can bring the coal a little bit later. Let's bring the good stuff with us first. Yeah, not carrying the water. It's unnecessary right now. Just gonna leave that here. Take the torches and go. So 32 kilos. I really cannot carry too much coal right now. I'm gonna carry 18. That's fine. We can be a little encumbered. Can handle this. Seems bright. Yeah, it must be an Aurora. VB8. Stop. I say one stupid thing and you remember it forever. Need to watch my mouth. Still, I'd make... You know, I'd rather make 1,000 tiny mistakes like that. It doesn't matter. Better than that one I just made like half an hour ago. It was so bad. I'm still shook. I'll be shook like... I'll be shook for the rest of the run. Which is good. Unlikely to make the same mistake again, you know? So let me just quick check that I have everything, you know? Still early enough to turn back if I don't. But picking up the sticks too, like, we definitely need all the firewood. I'm already encumbered, but... And it's already afternoon. I should really not be stopping here. I need to like push through. Find some dough to harvest. Get some meat going. I could also just go fishing and eat that, but I'm way too hungry, so I feel like a deer is probably a better option. So I'll also be drinking this. It's also extra calories, right? So why not? Still have a bit of a way to go, and I need to switch to this because we're gonna be doing this nasty goat here. I already changed the torch beforehand because I don't want to have to do it here. Green color is traumatizing. I feel like you say it for almost every color Fiat chooses though, to be fair. Yeah, this one is easy. Now the second one is a lot worse. This one I do not like much. Come on. Come on. I hate that spot so much. It's so tight, like such a tiny spot you need to find. But yeah, like if I'm going down, I can probably just not hit that spot, but going up I need to hit it every time because it's too slow, too risky. I feel like the bears may have respawned by now. I'll keep my eyes open. I'm gonna try and go through the coast. Maybe I'll run into deer. Sadly in this fog I cannot see them, but I mean at least there's no wind. Your bread colored. No, that's BB-8's old color, right? Before she changed it to like, yeah, original BB-8 green. See, I remember. Back when we used to twin with the color. Because this one was available to me as well. The brat. It's kind of bread. It's given bread, yeah. Yeah, Twinny knows, I remember. See, I may be Goldie, but I remember the old BB-8 colors. Where's my deer? I actually want to crab walk here. Not actually for the speed, but that's another thing about crab walking. You can see farther away if you're looking like in the corner of your screen. Like if you notice that one, right? You can see the difference here. The rocks are much clearer. So I'm looking for some deer. I want to see as far as possible. I don't think we got lucky with any of them here. Maybe I'm just gonna kill some bunnies and start fishing. I could do that too. The bunnies that are enough to like keep me fed for half a day, and by then we're gonna get some fish. Okay, gotta be careful about my torches though. This was before Brad. For the Brad trend.
Anything right now.
I should just go straight. I'm kind of confusing myself by not doing that, because I am not sure where I'm headed right now. It's never a good thing in coastal on the ice. So I'm just gonna head straight. See what I run into. Okay, I'm starting to see some rocks. There's a wolf. I think I'm near Jackrabbit. This should be the fishing villages, hopefully. Right? Yeah, I can see the pier. Now, if I could only find a deer here, that would be perfect. Feel like I made a half circle. It was probably not the fastest path. I wouldn't say it was a half circle. Like, we had to walk from Loch Sword. I don't think I ever... Yeah. I don't even... Oh, there's a bookie here, Sarah. Look at that. Very productive day. We found 2 bookies and I found a deer. Even found a deer. Beautiful. We'll be taking that. Yeah, 2 bookies today. Absolutely insane. Do I see a bear anywhere? No. I'm hoping he already spawned. Wait, you know what? Let me try and scare the doe. It never goes the way I hope, but I'm still gonna try. As I told you, it never goes the way I hope. I was too close to it. Spotted me too early. I wanted to get it closer to the fishing hut. I can still do it, but yeah. Can you change your direction? Ah. Okay, fine, I'm killing her. I give up. I was so far. It still spotted me. Just wasting my time here with this guy. I already expired worm in a buff. Turn around, come here. Perfect. That's acceptable. Let's try and get her shot in. But if I use this badge... Oh my god, that's cursed. I've never seen it with that badge. That was apparently not a neck shot. I mean, I'm not gonna argue. But that was clearly a neck shot. Maybe a little bit too close to the body. He better not eat my whole dough. I'm gonna get it later. You're main in it. Wow, mean 8. Why would you do that? Do we have anything on the shore? It's actually not bad weather though. That's something at least. Yeah, maybe I'll just get another deer later. Let's get some beachcombing loot. I'm going to drink the tea. I need the calories anyway at this point. Wires. I found wires. Isn't that great? Man. Always wanted to find some wires. Some of the people that were to scare you. Why? Why are they scaring you? Matches your color. I mean, it's gray. It's kind of matches everything, you know. Time to do Missouri Signal Void. Like, I want to do it at some point, but it's, you know, it's definitely risky. Oh, this is my last torch. Well, that's fun times. If only I knew that earlier, right? Hopefully I'm not gonna burn myself. That was a little bit too low. That would be a perfect thing to do today after almost dying, you know. So much needed justice. Oh, there we go. It was all calculated. I'm gonna burn the reclaimed wood. Walter, welcome in. If only, you know, that would be a good use of the wires, yeah. If you could make a snare with them instead of guts. They should act as a replacement for the guts. That would be nice. I would love that. Sarah needs the signal voids first. She does. She really does. How's my teas anyway? Ah, they can last a little longer. Let's go. Let's use this weather. It's like foggy afternoon. Perfect for beachcombing. I don't want to stop by and do nothing. Yeah, she really does. She really does. That challenge, we're actually not doing the challenge. We're just doing misery. I wanted to try that cougar challenge. I wrote it down and everything. I think I failed the challenge. It was never meant to be on this run. I want to try that, you know. Like a cougar hunt on misery. Try to kill as many cougars as you can on the run. So like once you get broken body you cannot kill cougars, so it's like time gated. What is Spirits of Amazonia? It's Green Hell. It's another survival game. It's basically DLC for Green Hell. We've been having some fun with that lately, but I feel like we're nearing the end. I have maybe a couple more streams to go. So I'm getting very hungry, but I wanted to check this spot right here because this spot almost always has something for me. Looks like we're not getting very lucky. We got like a stick. I think I got another set of wires. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, thank you. I got 2 sets of wires. But back when I was beachcombing in Loper, you know, on my old Magellan's Only Loper, and I actually wanted to find some wires, I didn't find any in like 100 days. I found 2 of them today. That's cool. Look, small boats, Sarah. Small boats, but we really need to kill a deer. Where's some deer? It's about the time. Back in moderate climate, if you want to call it that way. Welcome and good evening, Shimmy. Moderate climate, right? Yeah, minus 25. It's you know, just a normal late September in Europe. This is a ruined fish. I don't care about it. Okay, let's find some food. I don't know where the deer went. I might just grab the bunny and call it a day, because I do need some calories. You can do signal void, Sarah can do signal void. I'm sure Sarah can do signal void. She has a tendency of not believing in herself for some reason. Yeah, we're getting very hungry. I'm grabbing the bunny. No, it's not much calories, but... might even have to grab two. Let's see how big the first bunny is. Come on, bunny, stop running away. I need you to stop. Right now. Ugh, everything's running out at the same time. I need to... he's probably gonna run, but it's fine. Even if he spots me. I need to chain a torch before I do this. And I will have to eat a kettle most likely at this point. Because we're already in the red. There we go. Where's the other bunny? There should be two here. What the hell happened to the other bunny? This looks not good. We're fine, we're fine. Don't worry. We got one bunny. It's 0.9, so that's like average size, I guess. That'll work. But you know, I just wasted time here. That's what sucks. There's the other bunny though. Nice. I'm gonna warm up in this fishing hut right here, I think. Yeah, the fish will be below 50% when cooked, so I cannot actually eat it because of sour stomach. Always fresh food needed. No cooking 5. No, we do have cooking 5, but sour stomach ignores cooking 5 basically. So we cannot do that on Misery. That strategy does not apply. It's one of the biggest changes on Misery, really. But I kind of like it. Like, sour stomach is a lot of fun. I do like having to hunt for fresh kills. It makes a lot of sense. Always felt like cooking 5 was too OP, so... that part of Misery I'm definitely enjoying. Oh, as I do. Just made me miss the torch. Let's try again. Quickly chain this one. We really... leave me alone! How many of you are there? I'm going inside, we can make it. I don't have time for this. Start a fire. -1, okay. We're not gonna freeze to death. God. This was really tight. That's what you meant? Can just eat anything and everything? Yeah, that's just Misery. Just how it is.
Come on.
Look at that guy right here. I might just kill him, honestly. Okay. So, we need to... does this guy have... okay, 0.3. I'm gonna use a Hexo here, even. Because I need this ASAP. Okay, looks like we won't have to use any more Etels or anything, so that's good. By the time this cooks... just 9 minutes, it's not too bad. In 9 minutes we can get another little bit. If I die today from another Damgless Wolf, no, I need to be careful, yeah, with this one. He's like right outside, so... something happened while you were AFK? Yes. I made the biggest mistake in 250 days. Almost froze to death in a cave. But... luckily, it was just -1, feels like. I took a nap, and I thought I was inside, but I stepped just a little bit too far to, like, you know how I place fires in caves, like right between the cold part and the warm part. So basically, I stood just a little bit close to the fire, thinking I was still in the warm part. I was in the cold part already, and it was just a stick fire in Pleasant Valley, so. My 99% bedroll saved me, because this was like 8 degrees of warmth. If it wasn't for that, yeah, would have been pretty dead. Well, I wouldn't be dead, but I would lose a lot of condition, so, yeah. Was really bad. Like, this was definitely the biggest mistake I made so far. This is 12 minutes, so... 12 minutes... yeah, we can do this. 15. We need to warm up anyway, a little bit. So I'll be staying a little bit longer. I need some this as well. Maybe add some sticks. Don't want to spend another coal on this though. I did not lose condition, I got really lucky. I don't think anybody clipped it, but you can find it in the VOD. Like, I was going to Cinder Hills and I got stuck, like, the last cave before Cinder Hills, right? Like, right next to it. And I had to, like, take a nap there. I was, you know, busy yapping and stuff, so... wasn't paying as much attention as I should have. Yeah, but it was so close because I was just like 25% warmth. And somehow, despite being cold, I didn't actually get cold. Yeah, that was definitely luck, yeah. Because that was a huge mistake. Could have cost me condition, but yeah. Would have been like the first condition we would lose, other than the wolf. On this run. I can just reset this one because I do need a full 26 minutes anyway. We're going to... I'm gonna do this one. 28 minutes. Number 1 out of 5. 1. Okay, 500 calories. We're fine for now at least. 2 bunnies. Didn't even get fully like... stated. Why are you asking me numbers? One is top left corner. Oh, okay, you're gonna try. Another pilgrim zoomed in. Yeah, we're gonna do the screening right away. I just need to check for the wolf. I don't want to forget about the wolf, right? There might be a wolf outside. So the goal here is to not be heavy. Not be weak. When I step outside and check for the wolf. Is good enough. So if I walk into him now, he should like be scared. I don't have anything else. I don't hear him anyway. Let's zoom around. That's the wolf, okay. So if he's staying there, we should be fine. Let's back it up and do the screeny. And Will, welcome in, lurking with dinner. Enjoy the dinner. Ideally he would be howling when I leave. That'd be like perfect. Would you mind howling? Yeah, he's right there. I can see him through the gap in the door, stepping outside. He can smell me. We'll deal with that later. Let's do the screeny though. Let's do the screeny. We dealt with the wolf, so that's good. So pilgrim screening, that's gonna be fun. Okay. This is not too difficult. I think you guys can get this one. I mean, it's a pilgrim screening, right? So most of you will be able to participate. And BB-8 is going to zoom into the top left corner, so... emote only on, no guessing. Think about where this could be for 10 seconds. And in 10 seconds you'll be able to start guessing. Oh lord, I wonder how much you zoom in actually. If you zoom like 25, it's just enough to make it really hard. Okay, you can start guessing now. Blackrock Lighthouse, right. Three-way cape, oh wow, BB-8. No, it was Mr. Like Derailment, indeed. I really like that you do this, I think it's really cool. And I think eventually you're gonna get it. So, who got it? Chris got it, right? Laura got it. Dashi got it, hell yeah. There we go. And one more person, right? As I do. Okay, GG. Started a new guessing trend. I mean, if you want to make it harder for yourself, it's a really cool idea. I really like it, you know. I feel like most people, they fit in very well in these 4 difficulties we have, right? But BB-8 is just like really good at guessing, and Stalker Loper she guesses normally, but anything below that, it just starts boring her. So It's a pretty cool idea, I think. I'm a little bit too heavy, but we don't have to get too far. I know I killed a doe somewhere, but to be honest, I don't really care. We're gonna try and go this way, maybe we'll spot it. I don't actually need the doe meat that badly, so if I don't find it, it's not a big deal. Yeah, Tashi got it, hell yeah. Where's Sarah? Sarah's probably making dinner. That would be my guess. Oh, we had a nice group. What the group? Herd of deer? Something. I guess herd of deer. Right there. No, but they were not there when I had the foggy weather, right? Maybe they spawned in later. Oh, you're EP. Oh. Send a screenshot of what you saw in the campfire under pics. Oh yeah, I'm gonna check that out after stream. Making hot chocolate. Now that's not a good not a bad idea. I started to make the shrimp though. Yeah, shrimp with hot chocolate. Yeah, not the best combination. So I think I'll skip hot chocolate for dinner. Looks like three-way cave. Yeah, it can be super deceiving, right, if you zoom in. Honestly, I know Kimmy did it for some screenshots as well. Like, it's a good idea, I think, you know? If I wanted to, like, if I ran out of interloper screenshots and then want to, like, recycle the old ones, I could zoom in on easier screenshots to make them harder. Maybe not as extremely as you do, but you know, like maybe 50% zoom. And maybe it would be nice to like make it harder without having to, you know, take extra screenies. And what's that? Is that the campfire? I think this is the campfire. Yeah, that's our good old campfire. Yeah, making this pilgrim screen is into Loper. If you zoom it in enough, it's gonna be like way harder, right? This was not here before. This could be Schrodinger's fish. It is Schrodinger's fish, which is actually nice because we are hungry anyway, so this will keep us fed before we catch some more. It's a pretty nice find. What did you call them? Schrodinger's fish, because it's both ruined and it's not ruined. They're just weird, these beachcombing fish. It's always the smallmouth bass, I think. Actually, no, it can be the koa salmon too. I've seen koa salmon. But they're ruined. It says they are ruined, right? Like if you drop it. See, it says ruined, but you pick it up, it's 65%. That... Okay. Okay, I mean, I don't mind that. We're gonna run away. Nothing smelling nearby, but he's already coming back. I need to drop all my smell real fast. Yeah, ruined and not ruined simultaneously, exactly. Looks for all the excuses in the world to reuse the screenies. Well, it's a lot of work, right? You guys, do you know how many screenies she redeemed today? How did you even get the points for it? You ask only for like one, right? Kai username, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Oh, look at this. Oh, hell yeah. That's our... This is basically our little base right here. Don't ouch you. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm glad you are... You are... redeeming them, right? Like, it's all fun. It's all fun. I'm glad you're enjoying them. And Ruak, welcome in. You vouch for whatever Case says next. Oh, well, now I'm curious. Now I'm curious. Okay, I should have some... Perfect, let's... Oh. Cannot even... What? Oh, right. There we go. There we go. Any way of getting in direct contact with me? Oh, that's what you vouch for. Okay, okay. If Urag vouches for you, then of course. I mean, there's always the Discord, right? You can join the Discord and you can just message me on Discord. That's probably the best way if you want to. I normally wouldn't like answer, you know, a new chatter, but if Urag vouches for you, then it's totally fine. Yeah, just write me a message on Discord. Alright, let's get this fire going. I will definitely have to... stay here for a little bit longer. And I want to check out Beachcombing a little bit more. Is the bear... I don't think the bear respawns, sadly. It's not quite there yet. And I need to make some more... birch. Still a little sick, otherwise doing well. Oh, I hope you get better soon.
Feels like night is coming.
Let me clean this up a little bit. Nice try, BB-8. Nice try. Man, this place is a little cozy, let's say. Let's call it cozy. A little bit too cozy. With all these carcasses getting in my way. Hygge, yeah, it's a bit too Hygge, you know, unorganized. Okay, okay, let's hear it out. How would you organize this, BB-8? How would you organize this better? Tell me. This is, she calls this unorganized. Did you hear that? She calls this unorganized. This took me 5 minutes to order on Misery. I took the time on Misery to do this and you call it unorganized. Okay, okay, BB-8. Oh. He'll shoot off a DM in a bit. Rek probably knows what it's about. Love the YouTube videos, by the way. I'm glad you enjoyed them. Glad you enjoyed them. Plays it a little bit cozy. Kicks that body out of the way. It's... The carcasses are... They have nothing to offer to me, right? I already ate them. I mean, the pelts are nice, but... And welcome in, Monkey. Welcome in. All that space above the stove. Yeah, if only I could actually place carcasses there. It's such a waste, right? This is why I like Place Anywhere mod, but on this Misery run I would not use it. It's, you know, it's kind of cheaty. Like with Place Anywhere you can place a campfire inside a hut or 2 campfires. Anything you really want. And, you know, it's like... I'm trying to keep this, this run clean. As clean as I can anyway. Anyway, let's cook the Schrodinger's fish, because I'm getting hungry. Maybe drink a little bit of water. Tools on that shelf. I suppose I could do that, yeah. Man, this shelf is rough though, like there's almost nothing fitting there. How about the firewood? Oh, okay, you know what, I'll put firewood there. Didn't know the firewood fits. But the firewood is really like large. There we go. I could even fit the tools there. Are you happy now? Is this better? It's actually pretty, I like it. This firewood is too long to fit there though. Drawers are cabinet full, for the most part, yeah. I could probably reorganize this a little bit. Maybe put more coal here. Take the sticks out. How are we doing here? This is coal only. This is coals plus sticks, so maybe that's fine. And this is where we could put our birch bark. There we go. Also, if I'm gonna fish, I should probably harvest one of these. Wait, 6 minutes? This one was tiny. Okay. How's the hammer? 87. Not too bad. Also... Actually, I still want to go outside. Oh, never mind. Never mind, forget I said anything. We're stripping naked.
Too much stuff to carry.
There we go. This is just plus 42, so I'll be wanting to use some coal. Wanna keep it at plus 80. Don't want it getting too cold. Oh, where did I forget my... Where did I forget my oil? I'm missing my accelerant, which is fine because we're gonna get more. I just realized I forgot my accelerant somewhere. That is not great, but we'll manage. Compared to Old Mountaineer's hut, it's well organized. I don't know what you mean, Azadu. I don't know what you mean. That hut is perfectly organized. This is stuff we need to harvest. So what should I be making here? I do need to nap, actually. I'm not gonna crack this open. I need to sleep here. Let's do like a full 6 hours or 7 hours. Looks okay too. Looks over at his room. Jerry can on the side, can be on the floor. Oh, BB-8. Home decorator 8. Does this increase property value now? Is this better? I just need to find a buyer. Won't be easy. This is not a popular area. I don't see many people around. It's on ice, but property value. Yeah. It does. Okay, okay. We'll see. We'll see if I even find a buyer. But this is the time to sleep for 7 hours, I think. Yeah, ruined bedroll, that's what we always keep here, that's all good. I'm just trying to make sure I don't do something stupid, you know. This is good. Ruined bedroll increased value by 20. Yeah, you need a comfortable bed, right? It's pretty much a must. Buy for a pile of cash you totally did not steal from the credit union. Well, that cash is only good as Tinder now, right? But I'm accepting... What am I accepting? I'm accepting birch bark as currency. Or coal, yes. It always has some value. I could... I should just like take naps of 1 hour, right? Because I could make extra water. We're running low on water here, so it's always a good idea. For sell by owners, so then I have to pay 3% seller's commission. Yeah. You hear that, BB-8? No commission. Cloth, metal. Oh, you're right. You know what? Yeah, cloth is like the thing I need the most. Cloth is actually... You know, now that you talk about it, I should get to mending. Look at these undies. I don't have any cloth here. No commission. Lawsuit settlement, okay. I'm gonna wait for the people to deliver me, you know, the letter and everything. What did you do to those undies?
Looks like I survived another night.
I mean, I almost died today, right? I almost died today. I bet that was the inner pair of the undies, so it actually checks out. It checks out perfectly. And yeah, with this morning, we're gonna call it here. It's been 7 hours. Yeah. It said 250. Come on. We're okay. We're right around 250. It's good. It's good. It's arrived like 10 days today. It felt like a little longer, but okay. Let's find someone to raid now. Who do we got on? Oh, there's a few choices. There's definitely a few choices today. Quill. I was thinking the same. The people have spoken. So yeah, let's say hello to Quill. So thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for the raids, Dead Like Me, and Nifo, Tashi. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the gift sub. Laura, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the gift subs. And thank you for the follows. Thank you for the company. Sarah, Laura, Azadu, BB8, Fiat, Chris, Tashi. Was nice to see you all. I'll be back. We'll be back on Monday, right? With the co-op, most likely tomorrow. Probably do some Green Hell on Loopy stream. I'll be back on Wednesday. Maybe Green Hell, maybe we'll continue Misery. I'll see. I'll see how I feel. So hopefully I'll see you then. And let's say hello to Quill. Smooches, bye bye.